I call.
Nick calls, and Art is going to win a $42,000 pot.
I don't think Richard has ever slow played a flush draw in his life. So let's see. What are you gonna do, Richard?
Molly.
All you can eat.
Let's go, Richard. Ronnie wins it. What a call, Ronnie. What a call.
Your full house? Be honest. One time.
Don't lie to me this time. Cowboy never lies.
I want to give you a gift.
Do you fold?
No, not yet.
Damn it.
I know I lose, but I call. Call? I know, yes. I told you I know.
And Reza going to go for the 4-bet on the river.
King high flush, no good?
Call. Chris makes the call.
Good call. Nothing.
And Chris wins a $49,000 pot.
All I know is that I'm not call? Wow. One time. One fucking time. Give me a 7. Or a 5. One time. Slam that shit! Boom!
Once or twice, guys.
He goes once.
One time at a time.
Santa goes once?
Aces. Two.
Oh no, that'll ruin a massage.
It's so stupid. So much I'm learning. Going down.
Like, you made the right one.
Come on, dude. You know Harry? Yeah, it's like my brother. This is why nobody wants to play with you.
That's the show. It's the show. Okay, here we go, baby. Jacker 6. Jacker 6. That's what we're talking about. Lower. Lower.
Jack 6 is going to win the pot.
Because I have a shitty hand this time. Well, I can only win once. Every professional knows that.
There is one for Nick Lucas, and he's going to scoop and wins a $30,000 pot.
Oh, that might be the worst beat I've ever taken. I'm not kidding. That actually might be the worst beat I've ever taken. I don't even need, what just happened?
He had a club.
Jeremy is befuddled.
He's just betting 2,000. Okay.
Yeah, he's going
Gotta be one of the worst actors ever, man. Gotta be one of the worst fucking
He's gonna show
actors
6
ever. Bro, we know that's A6, bro. You're horrible. And all that.
Trying to figure out if he can call with ace high.
I push him all in me, dude.
Oh my god. And Ludacris gets it done. What a crazy bluff.
I'm gonna call just to call.
You got it.
He called. What a call by Gerry with an 8. Oh my. And a gutter for Gerry.
Oh shit.
And he's a jack 7 or 8. Can he hit it? Yes! The jack on the river. The case jack. 2 jacks left in the deck. He hits them on the turn of the river. And Gerry just bad beats Ronnie with jack 7. And an all in.
Alright, fuck. I call.
And a call.
You got it? Straight? Oh my goodness. Look at that.
$22,000 pot for Nick. And break on the second one.
What about a full house?
Almost $40,000 pot for Sammy. What a turnaround from up to down a bunch to now up again. All the swings for Sammy. And that's it. Israeli Ron scoops a $57,000 pot, the biggest pot of his life. What a hand for Israeli Ron with pocket aces. And Mike calls. We have a $23,000 pot. And it goes to Sammy. What a hand for Sammy. What a cooler.
Is he gonna
I'll get you later.
fold? No way.
I'll get you later.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'll get you later.
Really? Josh. And look at suited Superman just can't even hold back the smile. Look at his face. Oh, he wants to tell him.
I want to say something.
No, it's okay. I'm going to see
Look
it.
at-
It's not like I'm not going to see it.
Oh, he goes with it. Josh, let's go. It looks like Patrick is seriously considering this. He's having a thinking fry.
And I only go once.
You're gonna have to have a thinking fry to get his brain settled. Another fry to think about it. Let's go, Josh. 2-3. It's your time. And he is the favorite. Look at that. He is the favorite going into this bluff. 3 deuce is ahead. There's the deuce. There's the deuce. Is the deuce gonna hold? Oh no. Oh.
I was winning the whole way.
There's a queen. And Patrick gets it all.
What are you doing with that?
King.
Acting that way with kings.
What am I think I'm against? Aces? Fuck.
Wow. I had jacks. Wow. Mayhem.
Oh, and he calls. He calls. Nick makes the call. And either way, I do think that was a creative bluff from Jeremy. I give him credit for going for it. He almost got Nick to fold 2 pair.
Oh no, and Jack calls it off with bottom pair. He's going to gamble.
Got a queen.
$32,000 pot. Oh no, Jack turns a gutter. And the river's a brick.
Have a good night, guys.
Wow, Jeremy scoops $32,000.
Lucky one. Huh? Oh, he called. Oh, good call.
I just think it's interesting, Nick, if he had actually raised the bluff there.
Oh my, Armenia Mike just shoved all in. There's only 1,800 in the pot, and he just shoved 12,000 with an ace. Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What the? Oh no.
Queen 8 rips it in.
Train wreck.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
This is an absolute blow up.
What a punt by Armenia Mike. He could have easily just bet small, checked, evaluated, done so many different things other than just shove all in into an $1,800 pot. And Bryan has them both drawing stone dead. He's going to scoop a massive pot here. Huge mistake by Armenia Mike.
That is a straight flush. Garrett has a set.
You put me all in? Is that all in? Yeah, I have the stone cold nuts.
There we go.
Great bet. Honestly, it was. I don't know. Whatever. Sorry.
Made you 20-something thousand. It was great. Tell me this. Do you have aces? That's fair.
I don't have aces.
I call.
And he calls. He calls. 123,000. Here we go.
Oh, ace in the door?
Okay.
And he's going to need to catch backdoor clubs. He needs to catch a jack. Oh. $123,150 pot.
This pot is $40,650. And it's a complete brick. The sick thing is, the 5 plays. And now Dahl bets 15,000 and Garrett folds. Oh, that is poker.
Bluffing into quads.
11,000 in the quads.
Yep.
Oh! What?
Wow.
What?
Oh,
He got goal even. What is happening?
Wow. That is one of the more.
Oh my God.
Come on.
And Krish is going to check jam with ace deuce of diamonds.
One time.
And one time, queens versus ace deuce.
Wasn't expecting that. Turns to 7 one time.
River's an ace! River's an ace! River's an ace!
Oh my.
Unbelievable, and he's out of there. Oh, he's going to check raise bluff all in.
So sick.
Wow, he just check raised bluffs all in.
That is so sick.
Didn't need to do it. Could have just called, but
The layers and the levels. What a great play.
You don't want to see it.
You bluff me?
You don't want to see it.
Okay, show me. Okay, all right. It's a bluff?
and it's shown.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's so tilting. Fucking so tilted right now.
A 7 on the river, and Reza gets board number 1. A jack. And Reza is going to scoop it.
No. I got both.
Reza is going to scoop it.
Wow.
Gets it in with the lower flush draw and hits a pair.
He's gonna bet here. I don't. Wow, 13,000. There's a snap call. But Reza doesn't care. Oh, Reza for president. You're I love him. Dude just gives 0 Fs.
No, 2 pair. Wow.
Oh, relax.
One time I got like
Reza didn't realize it. Andy.
Finally one time.
Nice river.
It was a good call. There was a straight on. Wow.
I thought he had the straight. I was like, oh my god.
Sipping champagne, relaxing. Maybe they should put the blinds like in a tournament, and maybe I can scoop some blinds. Everybody's like so scared. It's done. It's finished. We live in California. There's earthquakes every day.
And a $138,000 pot going Nick's way. There it is.
Call.
And a snap call from Reza. $136,000 pot.
Wow.
Wow, what a
Wow.
my God.
Man,
he is zoned in
that
today.
is something that I would have not. Turkey takes down a $77,000 pot.
Blank.
Yep,
my
that
gosh.
does not do
That
it
one, Nick?
for him.
Oh my gosh, a $310,000 pot. That's going to go to Mickey.
And another blank, and
Wow.
Mickey's gonna scoop
It's
310,000.
about 70.
Well, he just throws the
Oh.
disgusting call in.
Oh.
Yep. He's disgusted about the fact that
Yep.
he just calls.
Yep.
He'd give a disgusted look before he even put in the
Yeah.
chips. He's like, I want to raise
Yeah.
so bad, but I'll just call.
Well,
And
it's a really nice pot, but yeah, he could have.
yeah, 126,000 there for Dur.
Wow, Mickey, show it, baby. Oh, man. Oh. And he shows them. Woo. That's going to leave a mark.
Damn right. Fold.
Oh, and he wow. He goes, I'll just pay him, and then he says fold.
Goat versus goat. What
Great fold.
a fold.
Great.
Guess I'm gonna fold again.
Yeah, he did it. Nice fold, Gerry.
Wow.
Oh, it's over, yeah. 2 of these, eh?
A lot of outs here for Bryan.
Yes.
And he hits it.
Wow. Wow.
He makes the absolute stone.
Nice little pot for him. He's making a little comeback.
He is making a nice comeback.
Oh.
He had a lot of wood to chop, but he's chopping.
Fucking bullshit, bro. You know, fucking motherfucker ever fucking win? God damn.
Running bad.
I always fucking run bad. This fucking piece of shit plays.
Check the camera, guys.
What a laid out for Mark. I mean, what a laid out for Mark. Wow.
Let's go twice.
I only go once, bro. I'm sorry. I do that with everybody.
Okay, go.
He did go twice with me once.
You might win. I don't know.
Ooh.
You have aces.
And he does win.
That's the case 10, by the way.
Professional.
Bro, man.
Wow.
Professional. This is from my wife. She knows how
Wow. Right after Patrick said, you might win. This is a beautiful thing. And sure enough, he bets 8,000 and he gets paid. Full house versus flush. Nick 4 bets, hits a set and gets paid.
Wow.
And a queen deuce again.
I'm so sorry.
Israeli Ron is somewhere smiling right now.
Wow.
I think even Reza's legitimately sorry about that. And he hits his 4 on the river, and he's still no good.
One time, Charlie.
Mayhem made the straight. Ronnie hit, Big John hit his full house. The snap all in. It's 38.50. Is Ronnie telling the story that he has pocket sixes? That he slow played ace-8?
I missed my flush. What? Did you take this 27 or no?
No, I haven't taken the 20.
Okay, I call. I know I lose, but I call.
You call?
Yes, I
I
call.
know I lose, but I call.
You call? Wow.
And Reza with the fist bump on the
Donkey
table.
call. I know it's a donkey call, but
Whining works. Whining fucking works.
That's true. No, it works for him.
No, it works.
Chat, it's 500 because I know you guys like to know how much we tip. There it is. You got it.
Good night, Moon. Good night, Nick Saban. Good night, stars. Good night, mayhem. And just like that, a $30,000 pot going to Nick.
Whoa! There's a call.
Ace high.
Sonny tried the old naked ace play.
$49.
And he bets 4,900. Put a lot of pressure on maybe a small pair or exactly what Patrick has. Ace king.
Oh, I know you, Chris.
Oh, you don't know him that well.
I call.
He makes the call.
I send.
He makes the call, and Ludacris gets absolute maximum value.
Good call from Patrick.
Wow. Very nice.
Wow. I knew in my call. I knew
He does
in my
call.
gut.
Pays him
We
off.
were gonna finish that. You want it, right?
We get like all 6,000 viewers to sign in confidentiality.
Fuck me, man.
Had a little bit too much fun at the music festival I was at all weekend, and I think like the experience was like just so meaningful to me in many ways. Like poker felt very inconsequential this week.
Wow. Holy shit.
Yeah, exactly, Marley.
I'll give you one chance to guess, man. If you guess it, I'll admit it.
Oh, I like this game.
Fuck! All right, Julie. Two times?
He calls.
Yeah.
Here we go. Board number 1 will go to Dahl.
That's the second
And
board.
they'll chop it.
I fold. I fold. Can you show me? I'm confident I'm supposed to go all in and I win.
Not showing you nothing, buddy.
I call.
She does make the call, and Gall gets paid. He is going to stack Julie early in the session, and now Gall up
Nice hand.
big.
He calls. That is forward motion, and that is a call.
You have a 6? That's still 6. I send.
Nick is on the free roll. They chop the first one. Oh! How about a straight flush?
Richard Madisel sucks you too.
Richard
It's all
Madisel.
good. Ain't no thing.
Richard Helmuth. Richard Ivy. Richard Ivy. I think that sounds better. Richard Ivy. Richard hits
Another
a
six,
pair.
another six.
Needs to find a 6 or an 8. Oh, he does! Richard binks the first one.
All right, hearts.
Can he do it again?
Hearts. Oh, there's 8.
There's an 8 in the window.
Play the board.
He needs an 8 or a 6. He needs an 8 or a 6 right now. He hits a 6! Unbelievable! Unbelievable!
I didn't want to get him. I
And
want to
there
get him.
is justice in this world.
You can't beat jacks, you can't beat aces, you can't beat kings. Nick is gonna lose his mind.
I win. Give me.
9s are good the first time. They're gonna run it twice.
Not a good river for me.
And they're gonna chop this up. Oh, I want to see Nick's face. There he is.
No, we chopped up Nick. Oh, we would have chopped? So sick.
Very painful night for Mariano.
Nice playing with you guys.
Your tips are rash.
Yeah, you were fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
He's supposed to fold, and I'm supposed to go to the bottom. That's fucking gross. He's supposed to get a heart.
Where's that logic come from? I'm missing something there.
More cards.
Oh, well, I guess if Nick folds, he does hit the ace.
All in.
Goes in. Patrick's going to snap.
Oh, come on. Fuck out of here.
So sick.
Call.
He does make the side call, and he's going to be shown the bad news. Rampage is going to take down a $22,000 pot.
Doesn't matter, I'm dead. I lose.
Boom! And the ace on the river. Marcus is going to scoop another big pot, a $75,000 pot, so he wins a $130,000 pot. And now a $75,000 pot.
Is he going to get called by ace high? He does.
is.
And the deuce
Look at that.
puts it down like
Welcome to the jungle, Phil.
nuts.
I know it's an instinct. I call.
And he makes the call. Right away, Reza is going to win $178,000 pot and double through Krish. Wow! Unbelievable!
Oh my
You
God.
called it a back jam.
Oh my
a
God.
$232,000
I don't really know if I
flip.
meant it.
A $232,000 flip. This guy just back jammed. Oh,
Counterfeited.
counterfeit. Ace high gonna win it.
Gonna take it.
Oh,
he makes
he's
a
gonna
great decision.
lay it down. Well, facing that check raise and then the over bet on the river.
Big lead here by Jack. We've seen stranger things. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Thank you.
only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso. Add it up, I'm just doing me. Everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso. Add it up, I'm just doing me. Everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Welcome to the #1 stream in poker, Hustler Casino Live. Tonight we have a 25-25 no-limit game that's going to play much bigger than that. We have some amazing characters, and full disclosure, this game was played a few days ago. My name is DGAF. I'll be in here for 5 hours tonight. And Ryan Feldman, co-owner of this show, will be commentating with me. And when he gets in the booth, he'll tell you when this game was played. I don't know exactly, but they're not playing downstairs right now for some reason. But I do know that this is the first time I've seen the footage, and it feels like it's live. And we got an amazing game. And it's going to be 7-handed all night. You can see the players there. Ludicrous, one of my favorites to watch. Really aggro. The 2-seat Danny Fuse, I go way back with that guy.
Dr. Eli is like 30 minutes. We're 30 minutes out.
Patrick in the 1. Here's Ryan.
I mean, it's only one seat open.
What's up?
How you doing, man?
We got a fun game tonight. A little 25-25 action. So this game was actually recorded. And we did this on a Saturday, 2 Saturdays ago. I believe it was November 27th. And so you are watching a game that everybody wanted to play on a Saturday. Sometimes that happens. We recorded it, and now we're airing that for you. This is the first time it's airing. It's basically live, and we're commentating over this game. And you're going to see it's a super, super fun action game. So we got 6 people at the table right now. Dr. Eli's on the way. He's going to be here in the next few minutes. So you got these 6 and Dr. Eli. We're going to play in 7-handed all night.
That's great. That's good for action. I'm trying to think if there's any difference for the viewer that this game is. There's none, right?
If we didn't tell them, they would have no idea. But we like to be honest and straightforward about what you're watching, because you might hear them saying something that's timely pertaining to when they played, right? Like if they're like, oh man, look at that college football, Alabama, whatever, right? I'm pretty sure that actually happens. Then we don't want people to be like, wait, they're not playing. Today's Monday.
Right.
So welcome everyone to the show.
There's Josh Macchiello.
There he is.
Hey, I was rooting for him in that hand.
He doesn't tilt. Did you know that?
If you didn't watch last Thursday's show, that's true. If you watched last Thursday's show, that's not true.
Last time I was up here, he was playing solid for about 4 hours.
Yeah.
Lost with kings to a gut shot. Said he wasn't tilting at all, and then managed to get it all in pre-flop with 8 high the next hand.
Yeah, it's standard. He still has some of his old traits, his gambling traits, but he's fighting those demons as he tries to play such solid poker these days. He's evolved so much as a poker player, but he's still a gambler sometimes.
Yeah, that's good. It's good for the show. It's good for the soul.
That's the first thing you said when you won it. You're like, it's a shame that wasn't on stream. I'm like, shut up.
So you know Danny fairly well.
Yeah, I go way back with Danny Fuse. He's a fellow traveling live pro.
True.
Is he like, I don't know what you call him. To me, he's like an OG gambler.
He is. He probably has sharp sports plays all the time. But he's also a very good poker player when he wants to be.
Yeah, exactly. But he's a gambler. He's not going to sit there and grind it out with tight players, right? Like, he wants to play in the action games. I know he likes tournaments a lot as well. He likes PLO, right? He likes the action games.
He likes the action games, and he's a very funny dude. He's not scared to have a drink. I don't know if he'll be drinking on this stream, but...
oh, yeah. He's a big fan of alcohol.
Yes.
Alcohol, gambling, talking, everything that poker should be about.
You guys pay all this money for these cameras. You care where he's
He
at.
goes all in right away.
Don't you know who the stars are of this show?
Right away. He's the doctor of gambling, huh? And he's like, yeah, my name's Doctor.
Last time I was here, Arby was sitting next to Ronnie, and Ronnie was on 10 and just singing it and talking the whole time, and Arby was losing his mind.
Oh, man. Did you see the Friday game?
I did not, no.
Oh, man, Ronnie was on one like never before.
That's great.
So many stories and jokes, and he was just having a good old time with Lynn and Viffer. I think some of the people in the chat were like, all right, Ronnie, tone it down a little.
Yeah.
Do you have anybody that watches?
It's a fine line.
He'll be back tomorrow, Ronnie. Regular on the show. Josh, Ludacris, they're both here tomorrow as well for our Annie game. So yeah, we got a fun lineup here. We got Josh, we got Ludacris, we got Jeremy, we got Danny, we got Arby, we got Patrick, and then Dr. Eli on the way. These guys are all friends. These guys at the table now, they have good camaraderie, a lot of banter. You're going to see a lot of needling. I don't think anybody's going to be in a bad mood today.
Sometimes these games take a little while to get going. Someone needs to get stuck, and then it becomes a little bit more competitive. And
I have a feeling today is going to be a very, very entertaining action game.
Yeah, for sure.
Especially after Dr. Eli shows
We're
up.
playing heads up on an app during that party.
No, we weren't.
No, I'm just kidding. No, I was in Vegas.
Gall didn't come either.
Gall was probably in Vegas as well.
Yeah, I think you guys
Gall
were all
played
there.
Gall played a ton of the tournaments. I played a few.
This is a pretty normal hand thus far, aside from Patrick calling with 6 deuce suited. He likes position, apparently.
Of course he does. He has 10 kids.
Well, that too, yeah.
That's true. Huge draw for RB. Open-ended straight flush draw. Trips for Josh. Should see a big pot here.
Crushing life.
And a bad flush draw for Patrick. What are you rooting for here, Ryan?
Mass carnage. Just
Yeah.
like that's what I root for in every hand.
I was hoping you'd be honest. Yeah, I'm always rooting for blood. It's good for the show, and it's good to get someone steamed
There's
up.
2 things I root for as a producer because I obviously love all these guys and there's nobody I'm like actually rooting for to lose all their money or win all the money or whatever. But when we're producing, we want to have fun and we talk, and there's 2 things I'm rooting for, or we're rooting for as just fans of poker. It's either like mass carnage, just what's the sickest cooler, like biggest pot ever, or just the guys who are like either losing a lot that day or losing a lot lately to win.
Yeah.
You never root for like the guy who's been crushing to win. We always root for whoever, I joke with people at the beginning of the show sometimes. I'll be like, good luck, everyone. I hope you all break even.
Yes.
As you see, Arby hit a jack
was
on the
hoping for
river with his combo draw, but Josh with trip 10s is going to take down a nice pot to start it off.
Nice hand.
The last time I was up here, Ludacris was contemplating a call of 14,000 with King High on the river, and I was rooting for him to do it because he was up about 80K and he was the best player in the game, and some of the chat took offense to that.
No, he can handle it. You're
That's
like,
fine.
come on, do it.
I don't know him personally, but I feel like, because I've commentated so many
It's
times.
funny, though.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't do that for a guy who's like down 80K.
Nope.
Yeah.
And if I didn't think he was good at poker, I wouldn't do it either.
Yeah. It's so funny. That was pretty funny, actually, because it was such a long tank. And I just remember hearing you go, come on, Ludacris, do it. Put those chips in.
I really wanted him to.
Yeah, people are like offended for him. How dare you? He's sensitive. Like,
I enjoy it.
Nick loves everyone likes
He's also the type of guy that likes to make fun of himself, so I think that he enjoys.
I was glad they were running the replays of the stream.
Now that it's
last time where I
over,
was at,
like
the
he enjoys
Jackson called it off,
the
7,300, the guy
laughing
wins.
about it, be like, wow, I put in 14K with King High, I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
Jeremy's way funnier.
And that's fun. You got to be able to make fun of yourself sometimes.
Of course. I was telling you before the stream that I really like the way he carries himself, and it's no surprise to me that people like playing poker with him.
Jeremy wears his heart on his sleeve. It was deceiving because the guy.
Josh takes it down with a second nut flush here.
A lot of draws.
Ace king.
And he just smooth
Called
called
one
the
ahead,
3-bet.
lost one
The
behind.
queens.
Not bad.
These guys have
Yeah.
great
Did
T-shirt
not
game
see
too.
Did not see queens.
I don't know if I've ever seen Danny not wearing a golf shirt.
That was not terrible.
No. Danny doesn't have a T-shirt game. He's always wearing a polo.
Yeah. He just got back from like 18 holes.
He hustled
Probably
some
playing
guy
skins.
for
Yeah.
something. Yeah. Yeah, he's an old school gambler.
He didn't say what he was.
You know, he reminds me of a little bit.
Is he a comedian?
If you know what this is, he reminds me of Keith Lear.
I know who that is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That same type of thing. Like, you don't really know what he is. He's a pretty good player, but he's good for the game. He's fun. He's social. He drinks, gambles, bets on sports. Don't really know where he stands, but, like, he's action.
Yeah, he probably figured out a long time ago that he's going to be in better games if he's just a normal person having fun as opposed to a quiet grinder. Here we go. Good flop. RB has top. Luda's got the nut flush draw. Patrick thinks his hand's good with only one overcard.
RB and Ludacris have a lot of history together. They played a lot. Great rivalry. They know each other's games well.
Are you surprised Luda just flatted there? You think he's hoping to keep in another flush draw maybe?
Yeah, maybe. I'm not really sure.
No, it's 7,500.
I think if he sensed weakness, maybe he would check raise there, but maybe he thinks RB has a legit hand.
It's 71.25, right? Am I counting right?
75.25.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And I just lost 500.
So he's got a huge draw. 2 straight draws, nut flush draw. He thinks his ace might be good.
This is a weird spot because RB bets 2,500 with only 38 back, and Chris has
What do you have, Donkey?
a double gutter and a flush draw, and he's out of position, but
Get him, RB.
he doesn't want to shove because it looks like he has no fold equity, and look at this river.
At least they're going to chop. At least it's not going to be...
It's fair.
It's kind of fair, yeah.
Get the Christmas songs
So sick.
It's all around.
Call. So sick. Yeah, I knew it. So sick. You get chopped. The fuck?
Fuck, how do I not get a diamond? That's a bad beat on me. That's a bad beat for me. Yeah.
Nice hand.
Don't you love how he
I love RB. He's so much fun.
I swear,
He's
if
so
you had a 6
funny.
there- if you had a 6 there, I would have just, I don't know. Taking you outside and
You would have
give
just,
you a
you
nice
would have just,
beating.
you would have just.
He was losing his mind last time I was up here.
RB?
Yeah, Ronnie was sitting next to him, and
Oh, dude, they trolled Jeremy.
RB tried to bluff him, and for 2 minutes he was just talking to RB.
RB's one of those guys who, like, when he doesn't play that often in our games anymore, but, like, when he shows up, I just have, like, a smile on my face because I just love seeing him.
Nice guy.
He's just so funny and fun.
Like Jeremy signed his life rights away to hustle alive.
Like this. And
No,
every
you probably
time.
lost the pot to.
No, but I lost money in this hand. Should have had more.
Got a couple people modding the chat tonight. Jimmy Bluffett and Raver Poker.
And your guy, Silent Sound guy.
Silent Sound guys in there.
Count your stack, Robert.
Count it, bro. I think you got an extra green.
Count your stack.
She never does nothing wrong. Don't blame the dealer, you mama.
No,
Lou.
I'm blaming Chris.
She's perfect.
Such an awkward. I don't know why it feels so awkward today.
100.
Danny Fuse likes to make fun of himself as well.
Patrick, what'd you do for Thanksgiving?
Kind of want him to get stuck in a sick way.
You cooked your wife?
We both cook. Kids cook.
What was on the menu?
Standard, traditional.
Turkey,
Turkey, ham,
stuffing,
stuffing,
potatoes.
mashed potatoes.
Mac and cheese.
No, cream corn, creamed
Cranberry sauce.
onions,
Oh,
salads.
we were only supposed to get like 100.
We had a feast. Did you go
Oh, yeah?
crazy? You ate like a banshee?
Yeah.
Yeah, if that deuce didn't come,
We
we
always
supposed to
have
get more than that.
We had like
No, you full.
35 people over.
That fucking deuce didn't show up.
Well,
You full.
a third of them are your kids.
Yeah.
Well, at least
Got
a
11.
diamond. I guess gotta
11.
count my blessings.
32.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you were dodging. You were dodging some shit there.
And I had a grandson
You were
born
Neo.
last week.
Congrats.
I have another one got engaged on Thanksgiving.
Nice. Which one is it?
Patrick's starting a a farm.
They're getting out. They're out.
Patrick is starting a
He's
foster
expanding.
home.
Patrick has 10 children, in case you didn't know. And at least one grandchild, as he just
But
mentioned.
it's very nice. Relaxing.
Does anyone else want?
You're pretty funny.
Oh,
When
you already brought him?
right?
She's on top of it, dude.
Danny flops a flush.
Thank you. Thank you.
Luda's going to continuation bet after 3-betting pre-flop. I'm almost positive. I was reading a little chat, so maybe he didn't, but I think he did.
Rolling a joint?
Band dogs.
Dogs?
She's like, not yet.
D-A-W-E.
Yeah, Chris decided to 3-bet this hand on the button.
Not really,
and
but what about him?
Gin flop for Danny. Not the turn he was quite looking for, but Chris with an airball here.
Old school blocker bet of 75.
I love
Surprised Luda didn't think about raising that.
I've seen him spaz a lot.
I mean, I wanted to raise from up here, but I know Danny would call me. I don't know if he would call Luda.
I think he would.
One really big song.
He's like a religious kind of thing.
I don't listen to him much, so I don't know his music too much. But
It's his rapping called NF. He doesn't use any cuss words.
he had one really big song. I forget the name of the song.
Like it's like a.
Are you a rapper fan?
No, but NF. I listened to one song. Like, man, this guy's.
You know who was a
It's like
Christian?
Eminem.
You know who
Eminem,
was
but
a
no
Chris-
cuss
Yeah.
words.
I got some yellow place.
You know who was a Christian singer before they got
Who's like Eminem with no cuss words? Is that Mark Boone?
Oh, she was a Christian.
No,
So
I
was
don't think
Taylor
so.
Swift.
I don't
Not
know
Taylor
who he's
Swift.
talking about.
Somebody else was too, like that.
I think Taylor. I don't know about Taylor.
Not her. Somebody else. Oh, Whitney Houston.
Whitney Houston,
Whitney Houston was a Christian
Whitney
singer.
Houston was a.
gospel singer.
Gospel.
Yeah.
Gospel to crack.
She was amazing. She honestly was so good.
Still the greatest
Her and Mariah.
national anthem
Mariah
ever.
is like amazing too.
What are you drinking?
Water.
Was it a Super Bowl?
Super Bowl. It was a Giants Bills
Yeah,
in
Chris
Tampa.
drunk.
Come on, man.
Yeah, you do get hot.
No one wants a drink.
They're talking about Whitney Houston's national anthem. I think it was right after 9/11, but it is the most famous national anthem.
It's on me, right?
She's the GOAT, in my opinion, for singers.
Make mine one of them double. Oh, you want double too?
Sure.
Two doubles.
Yeah, I want mine over ice.
Oh yeah, mine.
And he's never had a single, so you don't really need to ask if he needs a double.
Patrick 3-betting 9/8 offsuit on the button.
Patrick getting frisky today. He called the 6-deuce suited. Now he's 3-betting the 8-9 off. Sometimes in short-handed, which this kind of is, 7-handed, no, it's 6-handed actually right now. You kind of have to do some loose things to win some more pots, right?
You do. Also, something pretty important is these guys all play bigger than this.
We went through.
And so this game will just
so
get
many
bigger
magnums
one way
of
or
fucking
another.
tequila
Oh
in my
yeah,
head.
the straddle will be there for
Magnums
sure.
and
It always
tequila,
does.
dude. Magnum.
Like
Well,
especially with
Armenians, you don't
Jeremy
know.
in there.
It's
This
like a-
game
it's
will
like
be
175,
5100. I'm
I
guessing
guess,
at some
or something
point.
like that. Like, it's a fucking-
Jeremy loves to push the straddles.
You look like you're hungry.
Usually,
You could start it at 25-25, but if they're used to playing bigger, they'll start 3-betting queen 9 off,
Yeah, exactly.
9-8 off, and then they'll just kick it up and start playing their normal games.
No massage. Food. Look, he gets so tilted. Look at him, bro. We haven't even fucking gotten a hand in. He's tilted already.
Things he can read shit. He's like, oh, I know what's coming.
He did call the 5 of spades last.
How crazy. You
That was
spooked
pretty
you out a
weird,
little.
Yeah. Whenever anybody calls the exact card.
I've called every time you were bluffing, so stop talking shit.
calm down, Evan Eastham. Dr. Eli's on the way. He's in traffic. He'll be here in the next 20 minutes or so.
What kind of doctor is Dr. Eli?
He is well, originally we thought he was a recreational proctologist, but we realized afterwards that he's actually just a professional gambling doctor.
Professional gambling doctor.
Yeah, so like when distressed gamblers need psychological help, they go and consult with him, and he's able to empathize.
I've seen him. He has some pretty good bedside manner at the poker table.
Yeah.
I think Julie would agree with that.
For sure. Julie's a big fan of Dr. Eli.
All right, Jeremy's got trips. He did the look away, the no look call. That's pretty strong.
Jeremy?
Yeah, the look away. Okay, put the chips in.
Little Rajan Rondo.
Yeah.
Where's Nick? He's Thanksgiving weekend. He does stuff all weekend long. Yeah.
It was back and forth family.
Yeah. He told me he wasn't playing Friday.
So as we mentioned, this was filmed Saturday after Thanksgiving, November 27th. So this was 2 Saturdays ago, a week and a half ago, or 9 days ago actually. And we're just airing it now for the first time, just so you guys know this is not live. This was.
It doesn't change anything.
It doesn't change
for the
anything for you
viewer.
guys,
Yeah.
except for what they're talking about at the table.
They told me I was tracking you. I saw you were. Yeah, I saw you had got into day 5.
Yeah.
DGAF's still live right here. I'm live. We're live.
We're live.
We're at the Hustler.
Yeah, it's Hustler Casino Live. We're both living. We're at the Hustler in Los Angeles.
I did eat breakfast with Danny as a ritual.
We're just watching
every day.
footage from a different time.
It's just a longer delay than an hour.
Did you play the main too? Yeah. How'd you do? I busted.
It's for extra security. You did a 9-day delay on the stream.
Exactly. You never know.
Danny had like way more
Perfect.
chips than I did.
This is Danny Few's debut on Hustler Casino Live, making his first appearance. I anticipate having him more often going forward.
After that, I just went on monkey tilt and got it in with ace queen about 2 hands later.
Thank you, Chris.
So as sharp as he is, as seasoned as he is as a gambler,
when you had the ace queen.
I've also made a bet against him that was just really in my favor. We were drinking down in San Diego at,
he actually flopped the king.
what's it called? 7 Mile. You been down there, right?
I haven't. The only place I've been in, actually no, correction. I've never been to a casino in San Diego.
And he said that Cosmo, who I think has commentated on the show before,
Yeah, Johnny Cosmo. Yeah.
he said that he's winning something like $1,000 an hour in the 510 PLO, and
Over a long sample?
he thought that was real, that was his hourly. So I bet him for the next hour, and I lost.
For the next hour?
Yeah.
That's such a small sample.
It doesn't matter. You're still going to get the money in good, right?
And he won more than
He won, yeah.
He could just win one pot and sit out.
Yeah, but you would always bet against someone winning
Did he
1,000.
know you were betting?
I think we bet and then asked him to tell us in an hour what his result was.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is blind versus blind here. Chris going nuts with the 10-5 suited airball. Jeremy with top pair. Let's see if Chris follows through on this river here. It's a pretty dry run out here. If Jeremy has a jack or any pair, he might crawl down here. So this might be a spot you see Chris give up.
I got to the new table. I butchered a hand against a young
Let's
kid
see.
that made the
Can't
Chris
win,
doesn't
obviously.
give up
if he
that
checks.
often, though.
No, he's not a giver-upper.
Who's going to get the chips in faster here?
No, Jeremy's going to complain, say it's so sick, and then call.
Oh, that's right.
How much is it?
1,800.
Yeah. Ready, Chris? I mean, it's going to be a tough one to lay down to you.
It is a tough spot. It's easy for us because we can see, but it's tough.
You see 6, right?
There's the doctor.
Jeremy likes the side call. That's kind of his thing.
I like it. Everyone has to have their signature.
Are you crazy enough to bluff me?
Yes.
Maybe play with Antonio that day. Antonio thought they were a doctor.
Call 18.
You are crazy enough, you sick fucker, you.
Why do you flip it over there?
Oh, that's 5-4.
You're trying to make them fold.
Chris, this is where I get it all back today, baby. All of it.
Good job.
Oh,
Chris, did you win?
All right, Jeremy 1, Chris 0.
I gotta go. Thanks, guys. Good playing, Chris. All right. I'm back.
So the last time before this game when Jeremy and Chris played, it was on a Tuesday, I believe.
Not that one.
And Jeremy, I don't know if you guys remember this from the stream a few weeks ago, Jeremy got destroyed. And Chris got destroyed as well. Actually, no.
Crazy enough to bluff still.
Chris was up a good amount at the end of the show. Jeremy got destroyed, okay? Everybody kept playing after the show. We recorded like 4 more hours after the show as a separate show that we haven't aired yet. We will air that at some point, probably in the next few weeks. Maybe next week, maybe this week, we'll see. And Chris got absolutely destroyed after the show. Jeremy continued to get destroyed. They were like the last 2 people there. They ended up playing heads up at the end till like 2 in the morning. And they both got crushed. But it ended after the second recording with Jeremy bluffing off all his chips to Chris. But Chris still got destroyed.
Was the heads up recorded?
No, because we ended it after like 4 hours. It was like 3-handed. And then they kept playing. And Jeremy and Chris played heads up for a few hands. And literally it was the second to last hand they were going to break. Jeremy bluffs it all off to Chris. I think I don't want to say how much they lost, but they both got crushed. It was not a good night. That's why they were both there at 2 a.m.
Nice.
But you will see that show. It was shorthanded, entertaining, late at night.
Give him time.
It's a peek into Hustler Casino Live after hours, what it looks like after the stream. So we will air that at some point. But so that's a bit of history there. That's the last time they played before this, where they both got crushed, but Chris got Jeremy's money at the end of it.
Get out of here by like dinner time.
But they both had a really rough night, and now this is the first time playing for them together since then.
I was at Nick's office playing.
That's why Jeremy said, like, "Oh, am I gonna get it all back tonight?"
Right.
A jack 8.
Losers stay late. That's the rule in poker.
Ace high.
I mean, it was like one of those quarter, but they're
I have you so dominated today. Ace 8 of clubs.
25 with the 25 is landing. You come in for free, right?
My jack is live. The jack is live.
I think I saw the good doctor. Is he seated now?
Chris.
There he is, Dr. Eli with the famous shirt. I think that's the shirt he wore when he spun it up to like 130,000. That shirt actually reminds me of one of my old screensavers from back in '98.
That night?
Yeah, that's a pretty strong
Don't worry, dude. The game is long.
poker shirt.
That's standard.
It's intimidating.
That's the type of shirt you wear to the Roxbury.
Indeed.
A lot of home games. A lot of home games? PLO. Good? You doing well?
Dr. Eli in the house. Here comes the action.
I love PLO.
So Danny opening 6-3 suited under the gun.
AKA the Big John.
Yeah, Big John's favorite hand. I always wonder when old school professionals do stuff like that, if they're just giving action or what.
He gave me a headache.
These two are so funny together, man.
That's the most tilted I've ever been. Doesn't matter what amount I've ever lost. That ace king hand is the most tilted I've ever been.
Seeing you try to figure that hand out is one of the most amazing things.
Seeing the top poker pros in the world trying to figure that hand out would make sense.
So Dr. Eli buying in 5K.
Is the one you run twice a flat against you?
Yeah. I was trying to figure out if he played pre-flop worse, the flop worse, or the turn. And I think all of them are equally terrible.
But he won, right? He won twice.
That's all that matters.
Yeah. He did.
Oh, then I saw that was another hand that came up last night. He got it all in with like the Jack 6 against Cowboys Ace King, and I could just look at the guy Cowboy. This looked like he was just shocked. He was just like
things.
And Nick was like standard hand.
For him it is.
Chris loves to say standard to us.
I thought that bluff. I actually thought that bluff was great because.
Who are they talking about, Reza?
Called with his 2 pair.
Patrick, that's the best part. Those lines are pretty good.
Oh, that one.
The line is really good.
We just don't care.
The 2 pair. I don't know why. The line
is really good.
I have to say to myself, stop bluffing sickos. Chris, don't bluff. Nick Martin, don't bluff. Chris, don't bluff. Nick Martin,
Poker
don't
rule
bluff.
number 3.
Exactly, right?
Check.
I don't bluff poker.
And Dr. Eli.
Dr. Eli betting is under pair. Patrick's not going anywhere.
I do like Saturday poker though.
No, there should be more games Saturdays than.
Yeah, I'm in pain right now. I'm usually firing games.
I know,
on
but
my
I have to.
computer.
If you're working,
I have
if you
to
work
work
for-
during
yeah,
the
if you
week,
work
so
for a
like,
living, I don't
when
know how
I'm
you
working,
can-
like I'm thinking about other things.
Pretty good value bet here from Patrick.
Spinning right now.
Yeah,
These
because
wheels
I
are
can't.
spinning.
When you're in
With
that
2
Saturday
pair.
zone,
Shows are good for
you can't think about poker.
Get a Saturday game going. Big
The best
Saturday.
thing is you 3-bet bluff the river against Nick Martin, which is like never bluff. It's never
I
bluff.
know.
And you triple barreled against me, also never bluff. And we both called you both times.
True. And then the people in the chat say how tight I am. I literally 4-bet bluff jammed against Nick Martin that hand for 20,000 on that river too.
I tell you, Jeremy, I would have folded that one.
I mean, that one looks real strong.
I would have folded.
7s and 6s are good.
So it's like pretty good, I think.
You got one.
Last time I tried to bluff,
I don't think Dr. Eli will call here with his 4s, but I could be wrong.
He goes, I never get headaches.
He could give Patrick a missed flush draw. No, he's not going
No
to.
headache, no brain.
You got it?
He's the funniest
Had
guy.
2
I
pair.
was gonna say like I like to sleep well.
I love Nick, man. He's so
That's the other line you never want to hear.
Yeah, he's the funniest.
That's
He
the
doesn't
line you
give a
never want to
shit,
hear,
really.
or I think I'm gonna have to pay you off on this one when you're bluffing.
I have only the deuce, and I think I got a call. That's like. I wonder what I would love
The
to have
most
the camera on your face. when you said
torturous
that. That would be
like
so bad.
thing
Please
ever.
fold, please fold,
Well, then I
please
started
fold,
trying
please
to
fold.
talk. Did you hear me? I'm like, oh, how many hands are left? Oh, like I
Oh,
tried
that
to
was
act
pretty
relaxed.
strong. That was pretty, there was only one hand left.
I know, but I had to ask one more
He
time.
cannot keep the money. If he has it, he has to let it go.
So they're talking about
Because
what
he
I
has
was just
come-
talking
new one
about
coming in every
when they
day.
played after our second recording and they're playing heads up right before the game was going to break. and Jeremy bluffed it all off to Chris in the second to last hand. That's what they're referencing there. Jeremy just went nuts and punted it off, and Chris called with bottom pair with queen deuce on like a.
Unless Josh does it.
It was like a king
Josh is like part
6
Why don't they call Ronnie?
deuce
I'll sing.
9-7 board. That was the run out where front door, whatever the suit was, missed. I don't know how the hand went, but Jeremy shoved the river, and Chris called with bottom pair.
Wow.
And then the game ended.
That sounds like a late night heads up hand.
Actually, like.
Well, you actually said, Josh, I don't mind you. You're all the way over there. He's right in my fucking ear.
Right next to him singing, he thinks he has
If
a
you
good
want
voice.
to double him, he'll sing "We Are the Champions" to you.
Oh, I know. I don't want him singing that. That means I doubled it. Honestly, Ronnie's like such a good guy, so it doesn't bother. Doesn't bother.
Josh turns a straight,
I mean, if you're not sitting next to him, it's good for you.
but he doesn't like it. And now they're going to chop unless someone really wants it.
Yeah, like during a big hand, like singing, like during a river.
Play the board.
Once Andy wasn't a
Like,
Andy wasn't a
Play that. I know. Well.
Flush beats a straight, little Chris.
He started rapping.
Started rapping like for like good 2 minutes, and Andy's like, look at him like, what the fuck? He's like, okay, I'll stop.
The other thing that's fun about this is you have like the most eclectic group of people in this game, which is so funny.
we do have.
You got like
I like that.
guys that are super pros, a jockey that's singing like.
A singing jockey. A singing jockey.
Singing jockey, fucking.
The singing jockey will be back tomorrow.
Ryan and I
Correct?
had a few duets going. It was a good.
Yes, he'll be here Tuesday and Thursday this week. Danny will be playing Thursday again. We got Josh tomorrow
There's so many tilting
as
people
well.
in the chat. Please stop them from
Let's
singing.
reveal one
Yes.
person that's playing on Friday
Oh, dude, and I
when we
love
get
every minute of it,
to
'cause
500
let me
likes.
tell you, there's some of the
Sure,
most
let's do it.
vile-
Every 500
some of
likes,
them are
we'll
awesome,
reveal
but
one more
some of them-
person.
Okay, you got it.
They're just like my ears are
Oh, you
bleeding like
should see
someone
the
stopped.
chat goes crazy when Ronnie gets in that singing mode.
They don't like it?
Oh,
They
man,
just say how tilted
They're like,
they
I'm
would
turning
be.
the show off if he doesn't
No,
stop.
some of them love it though. They're
I
like,
know
oh,
that.
please make Ronnie sing.
Well, look at what you're dealing with that.
125, you got it.
So some of them went to see poker, huh?
Yeah, some of them.
Why would they want to
Box
do
with the
that?
volume off, right?
Yeah.
Eli, can I have 175 for the draw?
No, his jokes are the best though. When he starts getting into like
150.
telling jokes.
I got change one.
Thanks.
All right, take it.
Have it, sir. Yeah, some people love it, some people don't hate it.
I got it. I'm gonna draw.
I don't understand that.
Honestly, I was stuck so much last week that it was kind of like entertaining. Like I was getting something.
Not that I thought you had
What game was it? Thursday?
You have to have Jeremy break the barrier. When he breaks the barrier, he's happy to lose at a certain point.
I lost
Well,
a lot.
when you break the barrier, it's just like you surrender
I lost
to
like
it. Right?
So, Lauren, when you broke your barrier, do you remember that day?
It's just that we'll leave it at a lot.
Yeah, I get it.
If he finishes in the same place at the World Series next year, add up these 2 years, and then he has to do something in the following year.
It's not that.
50 in the middle, sir?
25, 25,
I'm
25.
saying you'd have to win some the following year to get even. You'd be close.
And she wins.
So you played 5 days,
Played 5 days.
and you won around 100?
All right.
I'm guessing.
No, I only won like
38,000.
which I think
Profit
is
20.
Josh in there with 3 high.
Oh, that's not even profit.
Yeah, I think it should be more. It's too top heavy.
Dr. Eli has the joint.
Because like,
Well, that's
it's
why
like
it's
top
the
like
main event
3%.
is top heavy.
Yeah.
Check.
Well, the difference between 10
Good
The guy
check
that
by
got his
Patrick.
He was down to like one big blind at one point. That was kind of
Yeah,
cool.
George
Yeah.
Holmes, yeah.
I played with him all day too. Nice guy.
Same with Jungle Man. He had the one blind left. And he ended
Oh,
up winning
In the 50K
Yeah.
players. The
Yeah.
craziest thing was that the hand that Ryan Lang folded. Did you see
Oh,
that
yeah,
hand he
top
folded?
pair, he folded
Yeah.
top pair, yeah.
Against King Queen when Juggle Man raised 1 bet on the river.
Yeah, see,
The limit hold'em hand.
I'd rather play those tournaments with less people and, with better odds of winning them. Bigger
Much
field.
better odds, but much tougher fields.
Yeah.
You're gonna play like the 80 best
Okay.
players in the world. No, seriously, but you do have a better chance.
So Patrick picked up the nub flush on the turn.
No matter who you're playing against, you still have better chance.
Thought about calling with ace high in the river. Decided against it.
Like, obviously they're amazing, but like what Phil Hellmuth done to me is like the most amazing. To win 16 bracelets. He's also finished
And this year, he
top
killed
10
it.
in 8 events this year, 7 events.
Did he win Player of the Year?
Did you see his heads up?
No, he had to win. I think he had to win the last tournament, or there might be one left. I'm not 100% sure.
Did you see his heads up matches?
No, what's his name got player of the year? Josh Aryeh.
Yeah, he had.
Oh, did he?
but-
Josh Aryeh got it?
Aryeh got it, but Helmuth would have had to win the last no limit hold'em event, and he would have won it. But I mean, he finished second,
I mean,
first,
I think
eighth,
he's
seventh.
the best tournament player, but he's a very good tournament player.
He's definitely good.
Why is that? So now I got to get up to go get
He has the patience. He has everything.
I'll get up, sir. $75 it is. Here we go. I actually got to stretch. I'll. You stole my jaw? All right.
Huh? Just for one shot?
I didn't
Oh,
walk sauna or cold plunge this morning, man.
What's that?
Definitely tight. I walk, I sauna, and I cold plunge.
Danny
So
checking
tight.
back top pair.
I'm ridiculously tight.
And it's going to work. He's going to induce a bluff from 9% equity and a call from 15% equity.
Back, but when your back's really tight, it's
Your
usually your
legs.
hamstring
Yeah,
and stuff like
that's
that.
That's what.
Top pair is good.
I did boxed at 8:30 a.m. on Thanksgiving.
Thank you.
So now I've maintained my weight now for months and months, kind of plateaued. And I'm working out 4 times a week still, eating pretty healthy, and
I like it.
so I'm gonna have to make some adjustments to try to get.
What are you thinking?
Notch under him with trying to keep.
Definitely have to do more
Supplements?
cardio and stuff, and probably
Supplements.
supplements and stuff. But just I have to eat even a little cleaner, which sucks because I've been eating really.
You already eat pretty clean.
I ate really clean, but I've had, when I go to Vegas for a week, I don't eat clean. When I go here for whatever, I don't eat clean. So those little setback weeks set me back.
Yeah, I get it.
Decent amount,
But when your metabolism kicks into that thing, it's gonna be good. You're gonna start.
Yeah, it's still.
Did you get right back on the horse and got home? I haven't worked out once since I've been home.
No, I got right back.
I know that.
I was doing it 3
I
days
get
a week
thrown
before I
off,
was
and then
gone.
I get thrown off for a long time.
I'll never.
Luda 3-betting Jack 8 suited.
It's part of your life.
I'll never.
Getting action from Jack 4
No,
off.
I'm going to start doing it.
Must be nice.
My trainer, I said, I'm ready to get back on the horse on Monday. I texted him the week before, but then I never heard from him.
Oh, this is just a cooler flop.
I mean, they both have a Jack with kickers that play currently.
We'll see about that on the turn. Oh, there it is. 2 pair for Ludacris. That is going to lock this in. And the 8 on the river, running 8s for a full house. I don't see Dr. Eli paying this off, though. He's got kind of the worst hand he can have here, right? You lose to straights, you lose to an 8, you lose to a king, a queen. Can't really beat anything.
You can't beat much here. But Luda is the most likely to have a worse hand than Jack 4 person at the table.
$500 in that. Danny put up a 37.
Yeah, I put up a terrible
Dr. Eli off to a little bit of a rough start here. Let's see if he can bounce back.
And then I put up a 90.
Came in firing, playing some hands, trying to run it up quickly.
Oh, I checked too. Yeah, 37 was going to win. You took him as a little basketball?
Yeah, probably.
That's Jack 4.
It was the best score I've ever shot in my life. So I did it with the.
How many minutes? 2 minutes?
No, 30 seconds.
You get a bonus. You get a bonus. You get like a double bonus.
I tried to bluff the blinds.
It was a good score.
it.
I think the record on the thing was 118.
That's so funny.
But they also have these big trash barrels out front with basketballs, basketballs where you could play beer pong with basketballs, and we did that for teams. We have fun.
Well, the funniest part about that day was.
You're not folding.
Of course I'm not folding.
No, that's all right. So, funniest part about that day is, so we're playing.
Open-ended for Josh.
And it's this, it's this big, it's beer pong.
Dr.
but with
Eli has
volleyball,
the flush
so
draw.
shoot it in like basketballs, pretty much.
Right.
Bink.
We're playing against these 2 guys.
You don't bounce it. It's just straight in.
Just shots.
Yeah, just
but
shoot
these
it.
2 guys can't hit a lick, and these 4 girls walk by in heels, and they're like, let the girl shoot. And we're like, all right. They're real far away. They're even further away than them. First, they're like, oh, we're college swimmers. I'm like, all right, that's not basketball,
can't
but
shoot.
okay, sounds good. First girl puts it over her head like this, sinks it.
Right.
I'm just like,
Nothing but.
all right, whatever, 1 shot. Next girl sinks it. I'm like,
Are you guys drinking
me?
too when they sink? And that's
I'm like, are you guys
Oh, yeah,
kidding
we
me?
were
I
drinking
tell
all day.
Danny, I'm like, we're not letting these girls shoot. He's like, all right, it's fine. I'm like, no, it's not. They're
They're
10 times
lucky.
better than
They're
the fucking guys we're playing against. There's something like 3 or 4.
But then we won that game. We won that game.
We ended up winning, but
Danny wasn't going to be beaten by girls.
No, I was clutch at the end. I came through with the last bucket.
Driving under pressure.
With a pair of deuces for 15K.
Are you still talking about this hand?
This guy's trying to bluff me, and I'm telling him don't do it.
Oh, who won the last? I didn't see who won the hand.
Dr. Eli with the min raise with 9-7 offsuit.
He didn't call the river though, right? You bet river.
Queen deuce was very profitable.
Would have liked to see Danny 3-bet there.
Yeah, I thought the graphics were wrong, but he just called, huh?
Yeah, maybe he's not a big fan of the ace jack off.
That was a sick hand too. Yeah, that was also me. That was every sick hand.
You said, how the hell do I lose the 2 blind hands? You go, how do I lose the 2 blind hands?
Ask Jeremy if you should bluff me. He'll tell you.
You should.
And the nuts here on the turn for Patrick.
So Danny played this hand backwards. When he had the best of it, he just called, and now that he has nothing, he's going to put the money in.
I will say that Chris did call 14,000 the other week with king high on a river, and the guy only had quads.
I called 14,000 with king high.
And the guy had quads.
I know you're on a flush draw, dude. I thought for sure you'd call it.
Well, problem is, I needed 2 more.
You only had the ace hearts. So you did convince me of something.
Is the Caesar decent here?
You're one of those players. You bluff that ace of hearts on the flushes, huh?
Oh, I'm an Omaha player.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're used to the naked.
I got you.
No, I know. But
I got you, even though it's impossible with the naked.
Yeah, in this game, you're right.
Yeah.
But
Well,
I still never give up, you know. Caesar doesn't like bad, Jeremy. But I had a
Caesar connoisseur, sir. That's my favorite food in the world. Yeah. I'm gonna get the salmon.
Even this morning before I got here,
Danny Fuse is a good addition to this show, Ryan.
Yeah, he's great. He just fits in well. He's fun. He's just great for a home game, private game type atmosphere. He drinks. He gives action. He tilts people. He does everything that you need to do to make a game fun. And he gambles.
He's got stories.
Yeah, absolutely.
I probably would take it all the way.
Self-deprecating.
I really don't want to disappoint Danny and Patrick, though, you know?
Don't do that.
What happened?
I raised. He says I'll call you at 7-4, which we're running.
Okay, guys, just letting you know, I do have to ask, and you do have to say check each time.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sure.
No, we on it.
Check.
Check.
Of course,
7-4 in the lead.
7-4, yeah.
7-4 in the lead.
7-4 is the stone. Oh,
wow,
you're better.
I had a 4 too.
That's like
So what happened there was Josh raised and Dr. Eli wanted to gamble and said,
Why'd you do that, Josh? Why'd you do that with these queens?
I'll call and check it down with 7-4. And Josh said, sure.
Why I did the 7-4?
7-4
Why
won.
you do the 7-4?
Why?
Because you're a doctor, man.
I want action. Doctor of action.
Yes, you're doctor of action. That's why.
He's a blackjack instructor. 7-4 is
7-4 is
nuts, bro.
double, triple down on.
Triple. Do you play at casinos where they allow triple?
I don't know.
I would lose a lot more money probably.
You can double down on blackjack.
I put
You want every blackjack session with me except for like 1.
Blackjack master, sir.
I know.
I think Patrick is the only one that's been crushing this game.
Reese.
What game?
This game.
Poker?
Every time I watch, he's winning.
Nick, I don't win everything.
Yeah. Past 2 months, you've been winning straight.
I win a lot. I win more than I lose.
Tuesday, he had a bad
I mean, you know.
So Dr. Eli limps, Josh raises, and Patrick 3-bets. And all 3 of them have spades, and Danny's in there with 2 red 9s.
Yeah, Nick Martin's never lost before. I've never seen him lose.
He's the black sheep.
In life.
He's a legit pro right now. He's better than you.
Come on, Pat. I don't go that far.
Come on, Pat. Don't go that far.
Top pair for Dr. Eli. Josh is in a tough spot. He's got middle pair and a gutter.
Nick Martin's up like 200 on the show.
I did see Patrick get unbelievably lucky.
2 of his 9s are gone, as you can see.
With 9-10. Oh my God, that was disgusting. That would have caused me to walk outside for a few laps.
I'm not sure. Nick was mad.
I might have gotten the car. I might have gotten the car sped 100 miles an hour around the casino 5 times.
Nick flopped straight or something?
Nick flopped it straight. He double check raised. Check raise turn.
Right, it didn't make sense, right? Like, why is he double check raising?
No, I knew, but he was telling me, dude, get out of this hand. I got it. I know that was clear as a bell to me, but I was tilted because I had a set and I lost all in.
No, but she doesn't think you're like a stupid gambler or something.
That was gross too. One time all in, he called right just one river.
He pushed, I called.
Yeah, he just shoved it like a dry ace.
Yeah,
No, flush draw.
Like, I'm a
I
pro.
told her there's a guy named Just drill it for like a five, like 40 grand to do a $5 grand. I told her that's.
Yeah, it's all that.
I told her.
This game can be very sick sometimes.
Yeah. And so I was a little tilted from that. Like,
and I'm like, when I saw that river, I was like, oh my god. I'm like, Nick's gonna shove, he's gonna get snapped, and like.
I didn't think he was gonna shove. I thought he was gonna check.
Well, he has to shove. There's so much money in the pot. I mean, he's not gonna fold, right?
Josh opening 5-3 off.
Harvey, we're just missing Nick Vertucci and Nick Martin. That would be the best.
Oh yeah.
That 9 makes the flush come too, and the board is
Oh, did
paired.
it?
So
Check.
I thought Nick would have.
Oh, did it make the flush come too? I didn't notice.
Flush come in.
Check. Check.
Well, Josh has a gutter ball and a flush draw, and he breaks. Ace high is good for Jeremy.
125.
I kind of like this small bet here from Dr. Eli.
Easy game, Doctor. Easy,
Not a full house there, Doc.
Gets the best hand to fold.
We see.
You want some, bro? You keep looking at it.
No, I'm good. I mean, I can smell it. It's right in my area.
Salmon salad.
You're making me uncomfortable, bro.
Harvey,
But
kids, you're winning the most. That salmon looking at you.
the most, right?
What'd you say?
He's looking at you. He's looking at you.
That's what I like more to smell croutons on Saturday.
He's trying to hold us up fast, bro. I know this guy. When he wants a big raise or something, I'm like, nah.
No.
I usually just grab it. No utensils even.
I got hurt because of me.
Big winner. Big winner. Yes, thank you, Doctor. Thank you.
Josh limping ace king offsuit under the gun, hoping someone will raise. Jeremy does with ace deuce off. Dr. Eli calls Luda 3 bets, and here comes the real hand.
See what he calls?
What I caused?
Yeah.
There's this guy named Chris that caused this, and I knew he was doing that. Hopefully, Josh, just show us a deuce next time.
You see that limp though? I knew he. You know when you feel that he's going to do something?
I just want to see a deuce next. Don't show an ace though.
Begging him to do something.
Show him that deuce ball.
Obviously, couldn't show the deuce ball.
Super what?
The other thing about that game, Jeremy, it was me, Andy, Garrett, and Nick.
I can't even deny it.
That was it.
I am the stupidest.
And then the next person to show up was Art.
My sister.
Oh, that was the four-handed day where it was like murder she wrote, just every stacking.
Her high school quote to me.
Like literally in the first half hour, like 500K.
Even though we
Andy was hyper aggressive at the
passed away at the.
I mean, Andy and Garrett five-handed, like.
My brother passed away.
It's gonna be an action, or four-handed is gonna be a very action game.
And then Andy, and then Art came.
I keep her with me everywhere I go.
I mean.
My brother.
Yeah, Patrick's talking about one night on this show he played four-handed with Nick Vertucci, Garrett Adelstein, and Andy. And then Art showed up.
Like literally, it all comes down to one or two big.
You got to give him some credit for sitting in that lineup.
It's just crazy. Like the last session where I lost a huge number, I flopped a straight, and one of the first orbit flopped a straight against just a dry flush draw, lost both boards for 15,000. Then I had ace king versus queens versus Chris for 10,000 in man. Flop came ace high.
4-7 is my hand.
He's like, dude, you're good. Turn queen.
There it is.
It just runs out clean. I'm just like.
Dr. Eli gets there.
Good hand. I'm like, shut up.
Luda snaps him off.
Every time he was just like, mush. He was the dude from fucking.
Oh, that was so disgusting how he did that. Twice.
I'm like, put him in the bathroom.
Put him in the bathroom.
I couldn't, like, anytime he said, he's like, bro, good hand. I'm like,
listen,
burn the card, light the cards on fire.
It's not coffee cake. It's just coffee cake.
Yeah.
Doctor.
Zio or who?
Very lucky.
No, Vertucci.
Why? What do you have?
I had ace king against queens.
Really?
He's like, there you go. The flop comes ace 6-7. I'm like, just show me the queen, Lauren. She's like, okay. On the turn. I'm just like,
And then the 10. There was something with a 10, right?
Yeah, and it was a diamond, too. I turned a diamond
You're the
draw.
luckiest player I've seen.
It was so bad. It's like in blackjack when people don't know how to play and you have like a 19. They're like, good hand, buddy. I'm like, I have a 19. I lose with 21s. What are you talking about?
Are you talking about
I don't even get excited when I have blackjack now. I wait for the deal. I'm like, does she have an ace?
Jeremy's the best, bro.
I'm like, literally, I have blackjack. They're like, you win. I'm like,
he is the best.
He is the best whining. Even Nick said it when he was commentating.
Nick said, I love you, bro, but let's get the camera on Jeremy, please, right now. He's like, please, let's get the camera.
He has the best wine game ever.
He's authentic, man. That's what I think.
Gutter ball for Patrick.
You got two professionals calling me, huh?
RB with the range advantage. He knows that.
I'm worried about. Oh, Josh. When Josh does that, he has a hand. That's his tell.
It's like Teddy KGB with the Oreo cookies.
A 5 would be very bad for Josh.
Pray for deuce.
Oh,
I'm going to order a bottle of wine for Thanksgiving.
Man, I get no respect. What the fuck?
Josh, you drink?
Two players
One
calling me
glass?
like.
And
I will, but not
Patrick
yet. I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna have wine with you, but I'm not yet. I'm gonna get a bottle.
gonna go for it with 6 high.
Yeah.
I'll get this for us.
When you're done with him, I'll take one.
Trying to rep a king. Josh gonna fall for it?
I'll be okay. Come back.
I'll loan him for the massage. It's okay. He's my friend.
You take Venmo? Do you take cryptocurrency? Soon that's not even going to be a question.
Good call, Josh.
Shoot you over a crypto.
Patrick's line doesn't make a ton of sense, but it could definitely
It's like she did a thing like
be
where you
King
can't
X.
touch it for 6 months. And they give you like a prepaid, like almost like a debit card.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah, she said it's pretty cool. You got like money back on your purchases, and she said it's
He needs to fire another barrel.
My stepbrother who knows that quite a bit, he likes it.
Look at Patrick going for it. You'd love to see it.
I just like to follow the smart people.
Josh has a good read on this hand, or he has up to this point. Called the flop against RB with 5s. Called the turn against Patrick, and now he just has to call one more time, and he will have played this hand expertly.
This is an interesting one because he has 5s with a diamond, which blocks the draws that you want Patrick triple barrel with. So it's kind of tough to call down with that hand, right?
It's very tough to call down with it, but Patrick's line was bizarre. Really bizarre. He just overcalled on the flop and then fired into RB on the turn. And Josh knew there was something wrong with that. He just
Usually when it looks fishy, you call, but then sometimes when players are really good, they make a line look fishy to get called, right?
I'm definitely not saying it's easy, but that's why Josh called the turn.
I think it's.
We got LG in the chat. What's up, LG? He said in the chat that he found the shirt that we referenced before, your shirt.
Oh, yeah.
That we showed the picture of on Twitter. And I told him that next time he plays, when you're commentating, he has to wear it.
That'd be fantastic. Is he playing this week?
No, I don't think so. But if he does somehow decide he wants to play Thursday, obviously we'll get him a seat and he'll be able to wear that shirt. So that would be great.
That's an awesome picture you sent me. So people don't know I have a clothing startup, and one of the shirts has this perturbed woman on it, and it says "fucking knits." And then you sent me a picture of someone I didn't know flipping off the camera
with a cigarette in his mouth.
And it was LG, and it's a pretty classic picture.
Yeah, he has to wear it on stream next time. It's such a perfect picture for the shirt.
It's great.
5 years, but still, it's crazy.
There's nothing like an LG rant. If you don't know LG, when he gets tilted, loses a hand, and flips out, there's nothing like an LG rant at the table.
He was
Phil Hellmuth-esque.
He was very funny last time I was up here. He was paying off people who didn't bluff, and he kept saying, "I'm paying off people who don't bluff."
Yeah, but he does it anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, he's great.
So Ryan, you told me about. Well, I'm going to be here all week, and you have great games scheduled all week. But you told me about Friday is going to be a good game, a big game, and we want to reveal at least one person soon that's going to be playing. All they have to do is hit that thumbs up, and as soon as we get to 500, you're going to tell them one.
Yeah.
We get to 1,000, you'll tell them another.
Yeah, and I'll tell as many as I can for sure confirm. Obviously, it's early in the week.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're going to have a special one this Friday. One way or the other, it's going to be big and it's going to be special.
Yeah. Get them to learn a little bit about it.
I'll just say that I am excited to commentate the Friday game. Hopefully that tells people something about it.
So that is the one scary thing, Danny.
I get one more.
Scary thing is
You want
that,
one more?
everybody's
We get two
talking
more.
about crypto. You know what I mean?
double,
Like usually when everybody knows about
McAllen.
something,
It's
that's
a
not, that's not the thing you want to invest in.
The issue I see with crypto, like
They're talking about crypto right now. Are you into crypto, Ryan?
I can do capital call.
I am, yes, and the last few weeks have not been good.
No. The last couple of days have been okay, though, right?
I mean,
a
for
little
the last
bounce
2
back.
days it's the same, but I'm saying before that, yeah, I think Saturday was the day, or Friday was the day. No, Friday was the day. Friday was the death day.
Yeah.
When, like everything went down like 12%
poker
plus.
players were the first people I ever heard talking about crypto.
7-8
like-
years ago.
Oh yes. Oh yes. 7 years ago they were talking
why,
about.
though?
Oh, you're talking about, yeah.
Because they were paying it for.
They were using it playing like some of these online sites. So one kid had a site that only used Bitcoin.
Oh, I got you.
I know a kid that was like dead broke, had like $400 worth of Bitcoin at the time, which was 2013. He woke up one day, logged in, and found out he just had all kinds of money. You know what I mean? Like just ridiculous.
I met a couple of guys at Commerce early back then. They were like
every single
they
poker
were
game
so
I
in
sat at in 2013.
Yes.
Every kid was like, "Dude, you have Bitcoin?"
Yeah.
I'm not buying it.
fucking Bitcoin.
They're like, of course I should have.
Those nerds are always, they know what's coming.
I mean, they were poker players. If they were nerds, I would have listened to them. They were poker players, so I didn't listen to them.
Like, look at Chris. Chris is an example.
Chris defines cool in every sense of the word.
There we go. Yeah, a lot of nerds love poker, man, for some reason.
Oh, my buddy refers to the World Series like he says
Nerdfest?
NC, Nerd Convention.
Nerd Convention.
He goes, I'm not going to that NC.
A lot of them now like play video games too, and like that's all part of the culture. The Fortnite,
Tournament players, yes.
crypto.
The ones that
everything.
stay
What's his name
serious and
has the
stare
video
at you.
game background. They said it.
Don't you ever stare
It's a pretty good game when Ludacris is the biggest nerd at the table.
Got a queen.
Queen?
King queen.
You should know. Two queens?
You should King queen.
You should already know.
King queen. Change.
I try to find a line and play.
Sorry, what did you say? I was
They're talking about the World Series of Poker
Yeah.
being a nerd convention.
Yeah.
And it kind of is. It's a lot of online players and tournament players, and it's a pretty miserable experience for people who are used to games like this. And they were just saying that Ludacris is the nerd of this table.
He doesn't play any tournaments at all, actually.
No, he's not a nerd at all, but compared to these other dudes.
These guys are all like older businessmen.
Yeah.
Atari was the best, bro.
Well, double dribble, double dragon.
What about Intellivision?
Yeah.
You guys don't know that was right
Nerds
after
are cool.
Atari.
I just don't want to play poker with them.
Yeah, if you saw him at a table, you might think that if you didn't know who he was, then you start playing with him and you realize quite quickly, I want to play with this guy.
Nerds don't call 14K with King High on the river.
No.
Maybe.
Was it on Atari?
No, that was on Nintendo.
Oh, you're like one generation.
Or sticking
Nintendo was for rich
20-something thousand with King 3 pre-flop.
Yeah. When there's a lull, tell the... I wasn't here for that hand, but just...
We're actually, I believe we might be debuting that video after the show tonight. If not tonight, one of the days this week. We're gonna, we're putting together that highlight video with the Chris King 3 versus Armenia Mike Kings versus Eli Queens all in pre-flop hand. That was pretty epic.
How big was the pot?
7 or when you
Almost
went
50K.
7, 3 years, 10, then moved
From
here.
Iran.
And you can guess who won that one.
I've never been to Armenia.
Yeah.
But I would want to go one day.
Not Armenia Mike.
I remember hearing Armenian Mike talk about the hand, and Chris was like, I was surprised that you didn't get upset at all that my King 3 beat your Kings. And Armenian Mike said, I respect the gamble, in his own words. He said, if you had aces, I would be very upset at the dealer, obviously. But he said because it was such a gamble by Ludacris, it didn't bother him at all.
That's cool.
Kukorian is Armenian?
It's interesting when you see Mike being human.
Yeah?
Because so often he's just irrational and just mad just because he lost and got unlucky and whatever. So to say something along those lines, it's pretty cool to see the human side of Mike.
Yeah, and it's not black and white. He doesn't get mad if he loses. He gets mad if he gets cooler.
They literally just trolled the
Right.
If you gamble against him and win, he doesn't get mad.
So discreet, they walk up.
When was this?
Depending on the day.
Like this, the guns out.
Yeah, in that particular hand, he didn't get mad.
Watching, they're just out of there. But
And catch.
Not flush draw here for Chris.
Yeah, I heard about smash and grab. It's called smash and
They
grab.
robbed the Armenian guy's valet.
it's like, how do
He
you
tried to put his watch. He saw a company put his watch. They go get the watch out of the pocket.
Yeah, it's like,
They put the gun to his heart. We know the guy. He's like, this guy normally would have done something. They said, dude, the kid's hand was shaking. You would have pulled.
Yeah, he was nervous. Yeah, you don't know. You don't want to deal with someone.
You don't want to do anything anyway.
Right now,
Give them,
very
you can always
crazy.
replace.
Yeah, if you got
things.
insurance, but
it doesn't even matter if you have insurance.
bro.
It doesn't even matter, dude. Like you can't replace your life. You can replace
What's
a
going
watch.
on? Why it's happening right now?
Yeah, but you shouldn't have to be afraid.
Yeah.
That's wrong. I get it. You're
You
right. If I
you shouldn't have to, but unfortunately, that's the way it is.
Well,
unless you want to, do something about it.
It doesn't happen when you
Certain
try to do
restaurants are
something.
hiring private security.
I mean, it's you shouldn't have to be afraid. It's
Because the cops are what, don't want to walk anymore?
It's gonna be a day where we all be carrying guns, man. It'll be normal.
Imagine you go to a nice restaurant like Catch and you get robbed in the valet. That's pretty sick.
That's sick, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
That's like-
it's sick.
it's not-
They're targeting. They're watching where people are where nice cars are going to
And
be.
they only
They're
target,
watching
yeah,
people.
highest-
Then
That's why I
they're
don't drive a
like
nice
7,
car
8
anymore, dude.
people. No, I swear, like 7, 8 people are following them home and stuff.
They don't do that at Walmart.
The stream got dark.
They do it at fucking Louis Vuitton store.
A lot of conspiracy theories at the table.
It's a shame that it's happening at all.
Yeah.
It's a desperate time.
400.
The 70s were pretty desperate,
Trust
dude.
me, Florida's not like that. Texas isn't like that. Georgia's
Bad
not
here.
like
It's
that.
crazy.
Georgia's not like that.
Yeah.
Dr. Eli
It's crazy.
I'm Italian, man.
has a gutter that won't be good.
In Italian America, a dude said, "All you New York guys that want to retire, I'll give you
Instead,
$5,000
makes some showdown value. Jackson 10s. RB bets small enough, he'll get called.
Best people.
You got a bump in your rate, and you get to keep your pension where it was.
California does everything to make people move away.
Exactly.
The front door flush draw missed, so Dr. Eli's curious about this bet.
That's the problem. So the cost of living, kind
Cost
of
of living's
makes
high.
But no, the cost of living. I mean, not the cost of living.
And the guy calls the flop, checks the turn, and then leads the river for pot. Certainly could be missed hearts.
They're trying everything they can to.
Well, then protect the people that you're taxing.
It's not an ace.
I grew up here, and it's hard, and my wife did too. It's hard for me to leave. But we're imagining our kids are not going to live in California.
Good fold, Dr. Eli.
I was thinking of Vegas.
That's where I'm at.
That's what, because I can get back here.
For me to live.
Vegas is.
If
I
you
like
the
think
crime
about
in Vegas is real
has-
sick these days.
Vegas has the best
I'm not even talking about
taxes.
that. I'm
It has
talking
the
about
very best
gambling.
taxes. It has world-class everything.
It
Right?
does, yeah.
World-class everything.
I
And
love the food.
yeah, and you're not
I
that
love
far
that
from LA.
you can see
right?
shows.
You
You can go do
see
everything.
shows. You got
play
restaurants.
poker.
Play poker.
Poker's not nearly as good as here, but you can play.
Yeah, and you can get to LA quickly.
Hands down, it's not even close.
Eli,
I've
where's
heard
you at?
Texas is really good, but I haven't played.
The
it.
humidity is.
I only eat the river.
Wherever I am,
You don't have any?
right, Chris?
I hate the
Follow
the
me.
10 on the
Jeremy's
river.
never been in a bad game.
I think I bet too much. I should have bet smaller.
How much? What do you got? The jack?
I had ace jack.
What do they say in rounders? If you
I
don't know
fucked
who the
up.
sucker
I'm
is,
so
it's
mad
you.
at myself for bet. I didn't realize.
Look around the table.
I
His
still
first 30
haven't
minutes.
found that.
So you had full house.
I didn't realize there was not that much money on the.
Wow.
Did
You know what?
I should have bet like
Did
800.
you see on
700.
Instagram during the World Series of Poker, like they
Yeah.
had this guy, like imitating, they're like the guy who
It
takes a
doesn't
long
like
time
that.
before a hand, the
Because
guy
I did
who,
it.
Yeah, you ruined
like
it
all
then.
these
They're
little
talking about
sags.
Jesse
slow was the
Folan
play
from
out
Poker
there?
News. Shout out to him.
It wasn't
it
that,
so?
that bad
It
actually.
was not that bad.
I mean,
I didn't
like,
see
that was
that.
a day 4 and stuff.
What was he doing? He
As
was.
soon as I threw it, I'm
pretty
like, oh
slow.
shit, why
It was
did I
pretty
bet
slow
so
on
much?
day 4.
What Jeremy was just
Huh?
talking about.
Toughest-
He's the guy that works for Poker News, does social media for them, and he was doing funny impressions of every type of person at a poker table. The guy who complains after a bad beat, the guy who
Really?
brags about himself, the guy who
Is it,
Got
is it
everything,
me?
but he's
is a super
One
pro,
guy
whatever, just
that
like different
really-
types of poker people.
Right.
One guy made the
Somehow
final table, but I
playing
really
better than
liked
us.
this Argentinian kid.
It works.
We are losing and he's
It worked
winning.
last time,
So
so I tried it again.
It's only going to work 50% of the time, dude.
I'm shooting for like 60.
Oh, all right.
guys, this is a share that
getting
I
a
win
massage
around
after?
20K. And people want to pay me a lot of money for it.
No.
So Dr. Eli limped in, Patrick limped in,
The dude, the amateur win 120K.
and Danny made it 75.
Yeah.
And you saw they want to buy my shirt?
They want to buy your
Pretty
shirt?
small raise
You
there
didn't see it then.
Oh, we're Andy?
for the old school
Yeah.
pro.
That's the one.
Yeah, it is.
That shirt is nice, Ryan.
So that's the one I brought.
What year is that from?
Oh, it's the lucky shirt? Is he
That's
coming?
the lucky shirt.
So I had a lucky.
So
I had that on
thing. I'm never wearing it again to play poker.
my
because I
IBM
did
compatible in
burn it.
'98
I didn't burn
as
it.
the screensaver.
Yeah,
You always
for
wear that shirt.
Windows
because it was a
4.
lucky shirt. I was on like a.
Very nice.
Or no, Windows 98 actually.
Yeah, but you can't blame.
Maybe it was
Little
Windows
Vicky for your
95.
bad play.
I blamed him.
It was like
I called him, he was
the
like,
planets,
"Stop
and they
four-betting
kind of
the
like
king
just
jack off." I was
orbited,
like,
and
"All right,
you know, remember
Dickie,
those
Yeah,
screensavers?
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you can watch that.
Yeah, you're right. I can't blame anything for my terrible play last week.
In between sessions on AOL.
I can blame myself.
Who has the second nicest shirt at the table? We already know who has the nicest.
Oh, let's take a look here.
Yeah, I mean, ours wasn't televised.
Chris
They
is wearing a
only
V-neck
televised
for sure, right?
you know,
Yeah,
randomly.
something of
the ones
that
that are
ilk.
televised?
Probably
like
Arby, I would say.
An hour or so? I don't know. I guess.
I don't know what Arby has on, but it's acceptable.
No. I'm kidding. I'm saying like.
Jeremy's
last
rocking
week,
one of
on
his
this show, I wore it
37 black
and
t-shirts in the arsenal.
I lost a lot.
Definitely.
Yeah.
She agrees with that.
What is Josh at? Let's see Josh's shirt.
Really?
It's something like that for sure.
He said that she's doing a
I
good.
think Josh has an inspirational shirt on. Something about the comeback is better than.
Oh, yeah.
Relax.
I couldn't see the bottom word on his shirt, but it's inspirational.
Jeremy, you're in, right?
Oh yeah, he does. Like
He likes the cold.
I went up to him to put his stuff in his room, and yeah, he just turned
Yeah,
the
better.
air all the way to the lowest.
You like the cold too, so you're in the group of Jeremy.
I'm very
Nick.
fair weathered. I leave the thermostat on like probably like 71 in my place.
45?
Me and you could never live together. It's over. The dream is over.
That's like a shirt that your wife buys
another way,
you
Jeremy.
for your birthday or something.
I swear.
65, I have to wear a jacket,
Yeah,
bro.
a few of these shirts are.
Yeah,
Did you have it?
For me, 78.
Yay. They want to tilt my soul. They really do.
Dude, I just
What are you? Blind?
Sorry, bro. You should have told me.
Jeremy won $25 there with his queens.
Max tilt.
They will be straddling soon. The game's just getting warmed up.
I like the coolers. Yeah.
Is there anything worse than when you're stuck a ton
and
and then you have aces and you just get a walk?
Coolers.
There are worse things, but that is pretty rough.
Yeah.
You're a ladies, man. Look at the.
No, Chris is just one lady.
You almost don't want to walk with any decent hand.
Yeah.
Just one lady.
Sometimes aces is a relative term when you're stuck a lot.
Yeah.
Aces is like king queen suited.
Oh, king queen suited is fantastic.
He hit a jackpot, bro. He hit a
You hit a
jackpot.
jack.
All right, so Chris is going to open it up with queen 10. I don't think RB is
He's gonna do an.
going anywhere with the 6-5 suited here.
Real life jinx.
I just bought tickets for the one in
Dr. Eli more interested in the food menu than his queen 5 off.
Oh, I thought that was a pre-flop chart. Was you looking at the menu?
Oh, you're right.
Can you bring us a few more?
I thought
Jeremy, there's a bunch
it said queen 5 in the big blind.
Defend.
Defend.
80% defend, 10% fold, 10% spaz.
Right, so that's what he was doing there.
He wants one too.
Nice flop for RB. Flops the joint
With the joint.
with the joint redraw against the one guy who just doesn't want to fold.
Yeah, he's like, well, backdoor flush draw, 2 overs. I could turn a gutter.
And now he's got a gutter.
Now, all the money's going in. What do you do now? If you're going to float that flop out of position, which...
It depends what RB's sizing is and what your read on him is. If you think he's kind of weak.
I mean, he bet half pot-ish here. Like, I mean, if you're going to float this flop, I feel like you should just bluff this turn. Like, check raise it, but... No, he gives up.
I think...
He's looking for RB to check back the turn, I guess.
Well, or he's looking for RB to just seem nervous or bet an amount where he just thinks it's one pair.
Or just hit a queen. Yeah.
And then he's gonna go for it.
10 blocker. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean, bro? 10 blocker. Like I'm supposed to know what you have, huh?
I was gonna rub the 10-9.
I would do the cake bread is the best one on the list.
Cake bread?
Yeah.
Bread? What's that?
It's like Caprioni. Maria Ho's favorite wine.
All right.
Okay, get that one.
Danny knows his alcohol. The first time I ever had a drink with him, I didn't know him, and he bought me Don Julio 1942
Nice.
at Commerce
I'm having
a
water.
million years ago.
No, he needs a massage.
Is that bad?
Is that?
Oh man,
That's the worst.
Maria Ho. What kind of name is that? I mean, I get it, but
You know, she's very
I don't know.
I think you're right.
Next day I would. You'll
been a
tell by
pro
tomorrow if you
forever,
wake up
right?
with a hangover.
I think you're right. I think those
Oh, I think I know.
Just gotta
Shit,
stick to
yeah.
hard liquor. If you
I've heard her on Poker Go.
I don't know. That's
Yeah.
my rule.
Yeah, I think you're right.
If someone says they don't know who Maria Ho is, they're
The
bluffing.
last name.
Or they're just not a poker
I go to
fan.
Napa a lot.
But anyone at this table's bluffing. They know who Maria
I'm a
Ho is.
wine
Yeah,
snob.
I'd be surprised if
I'm
Patrick
not.
didn't know who that was.
For me, it's like
Any wine is good for you, huh?
no.
All right, we got an action flop. We got top
I
pair,
can't tell either. I can't
good
tell.
kicker for
I like the wine,
Patrick,
but it's not
2
alcoholic.
overs and open-ended for Danny,
I just
nut
like
flush
wine.
draw for Ludacris, and Josh has a pair and the ace kicker.
Here and there, huh? But you don't
And
get
Josh is the one who bet.
Another place.
And Chris
Hey,
is
that was a
actually an
pretty good
equity
video.
favorite here
Marcus sent us.
on the flop.
Yeah. Me and
Only
him
one
got
heart is
drunk
gone
and did
between the
some
other 3
karaoke.
players. And there it is, the nut flush.
I'm a little
Ace high
surprised
flush.
he didn't consider raising that flop.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where
Did he play the main?
maybe he's thinking I want
play
worse
the
flush
main?
draws to stay in there.
Oh, you did.
They're not going to fold. There's no fold equity. I'm out of position. I don't know. He doesn't want to get jammed on by 2 of the shorter stacks, maybe.
Impressive.
You got the nut flush draw. I mean, what are you scared of?
Yeah.
7 days total.
If you get jammed on, you get jammed on. It's not like having
I
an
do not
overpair.
attempt to get in Ludacris's head in these spots.
28,000. It's fun.
28, so it cost you
Patrick
10.
with top pair.
Yeah, I made 38.
It's gonna work.
This is a fun one for Danny, but no, he lets it go.
Hard to do.
So Patrick needs a misdeal, and those don't happen very often.
Misdeal.
You know, like I thought. I really like. Once you get to day 5, and I have.
Now
like,
this is
still,
where
like,
if you're
I only have,
Ludacris,
20
you're
big
like,
blinds, but I
okay,
really thought I had a
this
chance
board
to,
texture, my opponent can have worse flushes. He can have 8-9. He can have king queen. He can have a bunch of 2-pair combos. He can have like ace queen. So you just have to go nuts here, right? Like this is an overbet spot, I think. You got to at least bet close to pot. And let's see what he bets here. Yeah, 3,100. I like it.
10-7. Oh yeah, 10-7.
There's so many hands that you can get called by here. Now, your hand does look strong, right? You called flop and led turn and led river, but at the same time, there's just hands that don't fold.
That's true. But also, if he read Patrick for a jack, that's a really bad card to get action on.
And Patrick's just not a folder in general.
He's not.
He's a thinker, but he's not a folder.
He's a very good player, but he doesn't fold.
Yeah, when it's close, he leans towards
I
call.
actually got moved to this table.
He sleeps good at night.
I've seen him make some really sick folds, but I've seen way more
I mean, he's just like a
really good calls.
I think he's had a lot of success in tournaments.
He sleeps well at night.
Probably,
Yeah, his kids are grown up.
But in tournaments, he's won like.
See, I was actually thinking Luda should bet small here because the ace is going to kill the action smaller than he did.
Just called the pre-flop and 4.
But this is the only type of hand where he doesn't have a really, really good hand, where he has Jack X without an ace, right? Like Queen Jack. Right, King Jack or Queen Jack are like the only 2 hands.
Best ever do it.
But
Let out 11.
there's a lot of other hands you can get called by, right? Ace 10, Ace Jack, King Queen, 8-9, flushes,
Sure.
6-7.
I mean, ace 10 can't be calling the turn because you have the ace of hearts. But
Yeah, shouldn't call, but you never know in these games.
I'm surprised he won't. Yeah. I'm surprised he took that long.
No, I folded Jack.
Wow, good fold by Patrick there. I'm surprised. He called.
Look at Ludacris's look. You folded a jack? Like, what were you
I
doing?
don't know what that constipated look was. Because when it's constipated, I think it's bluffing.
It's constipated.
Maybe if he had a queen of hearts, he calls. I don't know.
Were you bluffing?
It was.
I want to see your hand, bro.
I think
It was a 4-way pot. He bombed the turn. It was a very ambitious call on
Yeah, it
the
was a
turn.
great fold once Patrick thought it through,
He didn't
but
have a
I've
straight flush,
seen
dude. There was no straight flush.
worse. I've seen crazier bluffs, and I've seen
Well,
He probably didn't have
calls
it.
that weren't that
Arby
crazy.
had the
Yeah.
9-heart blocker,
Chris,
so that's out.
Chris likes to tell you all the hands he's supposed to have, and rarely does he have any of those.
That hand speaks
Like, Gerry, but
to
I'm supposed to have aces
Chris's
folder.
image.
I'm like,
He
yeah, but you
almost
never
got
do.
paid
You're supposed to.
for pot against a hand that beats literally nothing.
Yeah,
I couldn't even. I couldn't even think of a hand that Patrick's hand could beat.
It makes me feel better.
Queen 9.
It was like
Queen 9. Yeah,
That's it.
that is it. Which you block
fall in love with those.
with Queen Jack.
10-9.
Not on the paired play. Not in PLO.
Pair in
Hold
a
'em.
gutter, you just go nuts for no reason.
Yeah.
Yeah. In PLO, you're just like, gotta flip.
Patrick loves that turn card.
Well, they're going to be partying in Michigan tonight.
300.
Oh, sick win by them.
Michigan won?
Like,
Yeah.
They didn't win. They rolled Ohio State.
No way.
Yeah.
42-27.
The fuck?
But they were winning the whole game. They were not very. I don't
Wire
think
to
they were
wire.
down. They weren't down 1 second.
So what's Michigan's record now?
11-1.
Oh,
Now they're going to the big dance. College football
You
championship.
cannot do this one.
Georgia's toy with everybody.
You know, I haven't seen in a while is Cowboy John. He should be
Ohio
happy.
State's done. I don't
But
know.
Georgia's still
Michigan?
undefeated.
Georgia's gonna win it all.
He's going to win it all.
Josh, have you
Michigan
seen
on a given
Calvin
day
on
can give
Michigan
anybody
play?
trouble.
I haven't seen him in a while.
Bama's always up there, man.
They are, but
I
they're
mean,
just
they're up there. They're not
they're-
as good as normal.
Not
They're always good, bro. Like,
Robin
you
of
can't count them out.
Locksley.
No, they're
The
always
beauty
good,
of this
course.
being streamed 9 days
I
ago,
mean, yeah, you're going to be good when you get the 20 fucking All-Americans.
or filmed 9 days ago, is they're talking about Alabama not being that good.
Just tell them what you had already. Chris.
Now they're number one.
And now and then they destroyed Georgia right out, the number one team right after that.
I don't believe that you would have taken
Recency
a pocket
bias.
pair.
He would
He would
raise.
definitely raise in
This
that
guy raises
situation.
with a pocket
Pre.
pair all day.
You would have raised pre-flute.
All day.
9 out of 10 times you're raising pre. 9 out of 10 times you're raising
What kind
with
of
a
price
pocket
could you
pair
have gotten
pre.
preseason on
Even
Cincinnati
out
to
of
win the national
position.
championship?
Just became a gangster.
I don't know.
You don't
I,
know me.
It's all right, dude. The hand is over.
what kind of price can you get now?
Yeah, but you can tell them what you're.
Yeah,
Come
but
on, man.
Pretty
imagine
good still?
preseason if
Yeah, I
somebody
know.
was like,
I know.
I think Cincinnati's going to win it. You're like, what are you talking about? This is football.
See, this is what I think. He had 9 of hearts 10. Man. That's what I think.
I don't think the city of Cincinnati has won
9-10.
any sort of championship
9-10. That's just
in
a
a
pair
long
of
time,
tens. That's good too. That wasn't good
or
there.
even been close.
I can't believe you folded a jack against Chris. That's nuts. Why would you fold top pair?
So this is a little
It wasn't top
interesting.
pair, an ace came up there.
There's 3 hearts. There's a straight.
Danny calling the check raise,
Wow, look at this.
and now he's going to pick up a bad card for his hand.
He's got a gutter and a flush draw, and Danny's going to call it off because he's only got
I got set. 2 times.
Josh. Danny only has 2,900 behind, so it's a 9K pot. He calls it off with 26% equity. That one goes to Josh. And that one goes to Josh. So Danny floats flop and gets punished, and Josh wins. Danny's not eliminated, but he did just get his chips
got me
eliminated.
covered.
So Josh takes down a 9K pot. Nice job, Josh.
Josh is a pro.
When Josh check raises that flop,
Man, he loves those 9s.
he's repping a pretty strong hand, or Queen 10, which Danny actually beats. Maybe that was part of
And this is all him.
Or maybe
Danny's
he just wanted to
reasoning.
gamble.
Yeah. It could have just been time to gamble.
5, please.
Danny might play better from behind.
Oh, he just jinxed you, bro.
Tell
It's
him,
over.
tell him again.
Get him back. Get
It's
him
probably
back.
good for the game and the show that Danny got
Where's
scooped there.
Don't you know the Jews and the Italians are supposed
Yeah,
to be bonded?
game
there?
on.
Where's Eldar to tell him you'll never lose again, Chris?
Chris, what did you think
Never.
I had?
I don't care.
You didn't care. You weren't even thinking that way.
Chris doesn't ever care.
I
Chris
sort
is
of like
mine.
that he don't care. It makes me feel better about my lady.
Well, I mean,
It was that good that he didn't
I love
care
that he
about
don't
it.
care.
Raise 100.
We saw what this guy does with,
track,
King 3 suited.
if you want more, let me know.
I would have called you
Oh,
like
it's
a
at
dunk
100?
Yeah,
Alright, cool.
the jack.
Give me like 4 more hundred.
Because I know you know I call it.
5,000.
So that's 500. You want 2,000 too?
I did.
You and me and Jeremy, you don't bluff.
That's 25.
Jeremy,
Okay, 20.
he's calling everything.
So 25 more besides this.
No, you can't bluff Jeremy. No way.
You can
4 players.
Not after that hand, you can't. Yeah, you can still.
Check.
Jeremy has no respect for your game, bro.
300.
Dr. Eli with a lot of backdoor stuff working here. He's just going to take it down now.
You don't bluff. You cannot bluff Jeremy.
I told you you can bluff Jeremy.
You can bluff Jeremy when he has ace king on a raggedy board.
See, doctor, this is he's my student.
This was my first bluff in 6 years.
Good job.
First bluff in 6 years? Wow.
It worked.
How does
You
it
saved
feel?
it. You saved it for the big pots.
It must be the shirt. Right? It's not you, it's the
Raise.
shirt. You have extra confidence, you're wearing that shirt.
When RB says that to him, it must be this shirt. Does that bring back any memories for you in the history of poker?
It must be the shirt.
The moneymaker year, Phil Ivey took a beat from Freddie Deeb, and Freddie Deeb was wearing some crazy shirt, and he said, "It must be the shirt." Freddie Deeb left, and that was the beginning of the boom.
I remember what Phil Ivey was wearing. Steve Francis jersey.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep, he was. And Freddie Deeb had some crazy shirt on, and he said, "It must be the shirt." And Freddie Deeb just got lucky against Phil Ivey, and then Moneymaker went on to win, and here we are 18 years
Moneymaker
later.
made a sick run this year in the main event, too.
He did.
Oh shit, my bad.
We needed Rigby to win it this year.
Yeah.
Moneymaker-esque.
Is that the guy that played the three deuce off?
Dirty diaper.
Yeah.
We're going to get him on the show at some point. He's going to come. I've been talking to him.
Nice.
Although it's questionable why his granddaughter's favorite player is this guy. I'm still trying to wrap my head around that.
That's really bad taste in everything. Poker, looks, coolness.
I'll use 25. So that's 2. 175. That's 5. Thank you, sir.
No problem, dude.
You're free.
All right, they're going to start drinking good wine.
You miss Big John. Big John's fun.
They've already been pretty out of line, and I expect that
Big
to
John, you know what Big John's
increase.
crusher at in the casino is UTH, Ultimate Texas Hold'em.
That's what he told me. He loves playing that game.
He literally kills it.
Patrick, 175.
Can you pour to him? You want it,
Big
right?
bet John.
Just you want now or later? It's a good one.
Three players. Check.
So Dr. Eli doesn't always raise hands like this A7. I think he's trying to pay for the wine he just bought for the table. I've done that a million times in my life.
That's right?
Yeah.
It's going to work.
Thank you.
Take anything this afternoon?
I have. I don't even remember what I have. I need to look at my phone.
Did Michigan win?
Yeah.
They won outright, which is pretty crazy. By like 15.
I'm like 2-1 on the day, and I think I have.
I took LSU.
Dave Portnoy's losing his mind right now.
Taking the Annie's?
Yeah.
You see how he woke up? He woke up, he had a heart on. He says, "This is how I woke up today." He had his Michigan gear on and he had a heart on.
I mean, they haven't beat them. They lost 15 out of the last 16. So when you beat them, like,
Raise to 100.
and they had no business beating them.
Hey, you bet on NFL
Cheers.
or no?
Salud.
Any good picks
The
for
chat is
tomorrow?
very fond of that waitress.
Salud, guys. Salud. Oh, I'm not
good
ready.
one.
They must be Hustler
Yeah,
regs.
I was about to look at my.
Kenny gave me one that he liked tomorrow a little
I
bit.
cannot tell the difference between the one of
Tennessee a
40
little
bucks
bit,
to
he said,
175. Be
+7
careful.
against the Pats.
What?
Where's the game?
It's a good one, but I cannot tell that
New
it's like.
I mean, New
If you
England,
give me 40
England-
bucks or
it's a tough
200
one.
bucks.
I think New England's really
Yeah,
good.
it's good.
I also think Tennessee's really good. And
I would
yeah.
actually go the other way, man. I would pick New
I don't know if I like that game at all.
Yeah,
Who's
I
favorite?
would stay away from that game.
Who's favorite?
Auburn.
+7.
I'll show you.
Tennessee is +7?
Yeah.
Against the
Oh,
Patriots?
+7. Yeah.
Minus
You know
7.
it
Minus
already, right?
7. Tennessee is +7. Yeah. They're at New England. They're at
Yeah,
New
that's
England.
not a bad
Yeah.
pick. I thought we said Tennessee's the.
No, I mean they're at New England. New
It's
England's
funny
7-4.
to listen to people talk about sports from
Maybe
I think
a week
they're
or
like
2 weeks
underrated.
ago, and then
Tampa
how
Bay, Super
opinions all of a sudden change in a week or two.
I
It's so
honestly,
great.
like, if I could get a good price on New England, just
I am
to make the Super
all
Bowl,
in
like a really
on
like
the Chiefs
crazy
right now.
number, I would
You
go
are?
take-
What are
People
they
are still hating on the
7
Chiefs, and I just think the AFC
But
is
they're
setting
like
up perfectly
actually,
for
their
them to win
defense
it.
is really good, and
I think
Mac
you and I
Jones
have
is gonna
bet
make a lot of
probably 10 to 15 times. I don't think I've ever won.
I bet, so 3 weeks ago I put some money down on Chiefs to win the division, and I should have done it the week before to get a better price. But I got them at plus 140 to win the division 3 weeks ago, and they've obviously not lost since then. I just had a feeling once they beat the Packers, even though Rodgers wasn't playing, that they were ready. Like they'd played such a tough schedule, and then it was just setting up for how soft the AFC is, setting up for them to get a 1 or 2 seed, and like I just don't think anyone's that good in the AFC. So I think 5 of the 6 best teams in the NFL are in the NFC, in my opinion. And then I also, the only bet I made preseason, I bet this back in March or April of this year. I bet on Cardinals to make the playoffs.
Oh, wow.
At plus 160.
We played together before.
They were projected last place in the division.
They've almost clinched already.
Yeah. So that's the only bet I made, and I wanted to bet it before they got Watt and AJ Green, and then once they got them, I was like, okay, I need to bet this right now. I just had a feeling that that everybody else was overrated in that division, and this was like their year. They were going to take a step up, and yeah, I mean, Murray didn't get hurt. They might even be one game better than they are. But.
You are pretty good at sports betting, or just.
I don't bet on like random games or bet that much. I kind of just bet with friends, or if there's some big picture thing that I have a hunch on, I'll bet like I'll bet on. A few years ago, I went all in on early when that year the Patriots started like
I'm next, yeah. Give it
2 and 3 or whatever it was.
Jeremy wants to go to the back.
I went all
Take
in
a
on the
break,
Patriots
I'll go after Jeremy.
No, Jeremy
at that
said-
point
said
to
he
win the
was
Super
okay
Bowl,
for
and then
Oh, he
they
did?
won
Yeah,
it.
he
Oh, nice.
Next year, I went all in on the
Right
Chiefs
back.
to win it.
What about the Patriots this year? They kind of did that, started poorly, and now.
Yeah, I don't think they're winning the Super Bowl. I don't think. No, I think they're good, but I mean, rookie quarterback, it's tough.
Yeah.
I don't see it, but I think that there's some really good teams in the NFC. I don't know who's going to win the NFC, but I think the Chiefs are going to win the AFC. I think everyone else in the AFC is like so mediocre. And I know the Chiefs aren't like amazing, but they're starting to
They
click.
don't look right,
But they're starting to click. Their defense is good. Their offense, their Mahomes is Mahomes. So I think they're going to find their stride right when the playoffs start, and it's just going to be an easy walk for them. And then
it seems like Mahomes is not Mahomes this year, but I know what you're
I
saying.
think that people are overreacting low, but I think he's fine. I think it's more of his receivers. I think that, defenses adjust, but I mean, he's still top
Right
5
now,
in
you're way behind.
passing touchdowns and passing yards. So it's not like he's not doing anything.
Yeah.
His receivers have had a lot of drops. Their defense is the best it's been, I think. And I think the AFC is the worst it's been. So I think that they're in good shape. Like I said, the NFC teams, though, to me are just like I think the Bucks. I think the Packers. I think those two teams are really good. I think the Cardinals, Rams, and even the Cowboys are all pretty good.
Yeah. What about in the NBA?
NBA, I haven't watched a ton yet early in the season, but I did make a bet with a friend of mine early on in the season, and I don't have like a strong opinion on what's going to happen, but I have Nets. No, sorry, I don't have Nets. Sorry, I have Lakers, Bucks, Suns. Those are like my top teams. He has Nets. And he has.
How do we stop? How do we stop them?
Warriors.
Oh.
I feel like everyone's too high on the Warriors right now, just because they're doing well.
They're missing like a bunch of pieces, and they're amazing.
But peaking early, I still think that the Nets, the Lakers. I know people are. Oh, the Lakers, no chance. I mean, look at the veterans they have. Like, they're going to figure it out.
Yeah.
I still think those are the teams to beat.
I'm surprised that the Bucks aren't favored. Like,
well, they started off slow this year. And they weren't the best team last year, but they won the championship. They weren't like necessarily. They maybe were, but they weren't really the best team.
No, the Nets were the best team.
Yeah, and then they lost. Who did they lose? They lost one of their starters.
The Nets?
No, the Bucks. I'm drawing a blank. But they have Grayson Allen as their starting 2 guard now. So, I mean, yeah, I'm not. I like the Bucks. They could do it. I think them and the Suns overperformed a bit last year. I think the Nets needed 1 year to take a step up. Even though they don't have Kyrie, I still think Durant and I still think Durant and Harden are the best 1-2 punch in the league. And then the other role players they have, they got Aldridge back. Like, I think they're really good.
All right.
I think people are overreacting to the Lakers. I think they're going to be fine. I think they're going to be right in the mix at the end. I don't know if they're going to win it, but I think they're going to be in that Final Four and they're going to have a chance.
He's intimidated by you, Pat.
How much you have, Eli?
25, 2,700.
I got about 3K.
No, 3K.
Yeah.
That 25 here.
Yeah, 3,000.
One thing the chat loves is when we don't talk about the hands, talk about sports, and talk over the players. All right, we'll get back to poker.
3K. Almost. Minus like quarter.
Dr. Eli all in here with 4s. Patrick with 5s, but the problem is he's got 2 people behind him, and he's going to fold. And now Danny with ace-queen here. And this is one of those spots where he might know that he's ahead or flipping, but he only has
Definitely I'm supposed to get it in.
125 in the pot, and he has to call in the 34-25, so he does fold. It's kind of like avoiding the high variance spot.
There's just such a difference between ace queen and ace king in Danny's spot.
Game is on.
Guaranteed.
Yeah, actually, in that exact spot there is. Yeah.
There's just such a difference.
Because he could just chip jam ace king.
He's snapping ace king, and ace queen is just, you feel gross when it gets to you.
Instincts are all off today.
And then he showed the bluff.
Dr. Eli drinking wine early, that sets up for a good show.
My gut was 100% right, but I just said,
That's why I should have
And Danny Fuse can play all the games. He can play no limit, PLO, mixed games. He can also drink all the drinks. He was drinking a cocktail earlier. Now he's enjoying a glass of wine. This guy is
versatile.
He's versatile, multi-talented. He's been around.
No, I'm not
OG.
But I could be, I could be flipping. Most likely I'm flipping. And
The match everybody's been waiting for.
I mean, he back raised all in.
I'm rooting for Chris. Just kidding. Go, Josh. Go. Fold a Rooney.
What
Get
is
his
your
fold
name?
face on.
Danny.
Danny. Honestly, a $40 bottle of wine would be probably even better.
You think so?
What does
You need a
Josh's
good glass,
shirt
though.
say?
This is not a good proper glass for this wine.
I remember I Googled it.
Oh, baby, hello.
The comeback is always greater than the what?
And the store, this one is
The
like
setback.
70 in the store. Here
Maybe
they
the
charge you
setback.
170, you know?
I like it.
You buy it at like full wine, $70.
No, but like I had.
There's the winning so far. Josh, the big winner, he had that set of nines, doubled against Danny, or didn't double, but
That was the big pot, you can see.
5,300. Josh is up
You had the one big
so
game where
far. Danny down the identical amount, basically. The V Pips, Eli came late. He's in there with 76%. Josh mixing it up as well. We're going to see higher V Pips today because of the seven-handed play. You got to play more hands. You're in the blinds more often. You're near the button more often.
Doctor, where are you from originally?
Israel.
That's what I thought.
I'm not a doctor, by the way.
I know.
So we're gonna
You're a doctor of action.
I guarantee
You don't mind us
the
calling
doctor
you
blackjack player.
No,
He
the
likes
reason
it.
I started asking what you do, I said it's not your business. Okay, I'm a doctor, right?
Right.
And then just I
Doctor, where's your wife today? Usually she came last time. She was gambling.
My wife is a hospital worker.
Is she?
It's not much, bro.
She's working in a hospital.
His wife is the
525?
doctor.
Don't worry, it's not much. Leave RB alone.
Shit, but this fucking guy, see how much?
I
Why
see?
you asking me?
And RB owns a bunch of petting zoos in the area,
It's true, yeah.
I'm told.
3,100.
In front of the public.
Does he ever give you a discount?
Yeah, actually, I went to one
I got more
time,
coming, don't worry.
and he gave me
Ferrari
25%
Testarossa
off the camel
out back.
food.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Well, that's
And-
very generous of
Yeah,
him.
so I fed the camels, and
Bet
one of them
it,
licked my
bet
finger,
it,
which
bet it.
was a pretty cool sensation.
Bet it.
Was it a coarse tongue or more like a snake? What's
Yeah,
a
it was
camel
like a rough,
Yeah.
like a rough
You
tongue.
took
It
too
kind
much
of
time, my friend.
tickles.
If you bet now, you'll call.
Yeah,
But he
I've always been a big camel fan.
He gave you a nice discount on that feed?
Oh, yeah, on the feed, yeah. And then I also got a
600.
ride. Like they have these
Thank you. Now I want to go heads up.
rides on the llamas.
Oh, yeah?
What do you have?
So I
9
got
blocker?
to ride the llama like around the perimeter of the farm or whatever you call it.
Next time you should take Ronnie with you, and you should race Ronnie
Who?
on
On a
llamas.
horse? Oh, on llamas.
You both ride
Yeah, I'm
llamas.
drawing dead, obviously.
Oh, that Persian
I don't
guy.
know.
Shit.
It's crazy.
Is it
how
me?
similar
I've been on you.
Yeah, I mean maybe he's washed up. I don't know.
I know that's 600.
RB here with a 10, and Chris is going to check, and RB puts in the value bet here,
Perfect sizing.
and so small too. The problem is here, Chris is
I
so
honestly
crazy,
don't
you
know
might
what to
just
do. If you
induce him to
raise me, I
check
won't know
raise.
what to do.
And so you just call in that situation.
But you have to know what you're going to do before you go for thin value.
Set it up nicely.
But he bet so
I set it
small,
up
Chris
nicely
might
for
also
him to
just
raise
call with
too.
ace high and think that maybe he has king high or nine or jack high and he's bluffing.
Short circuited his brain with that comment.
I talk so much, he doesn't know what to do now.
And he does pay it off.
I just got a 10.
Great bet by Arby.
So he was honest. He didn't know what to do if he raised it.
Yeah.
That's an honest comment.
Yeah.
Yeah, how much you
I'll
up?
probably call at that point.
God,
The way it was.
26 right
Definitely call.
Yeah, Arby's telling the truth here.
bet more.
He didn't know what he's
You
going to
should've
do
raised,
if
bro. I
Chris
set it up
raised.
nicely.
Shut up! I know you're calling.
600.
Arby told me that he's sometime in the next year or so, he's expanding to, I think he said it's like his 12th petting zoo. They're opening one in Compton somewhere.
Very nice.
And it's kind of like a new thing, like urban petting zoos.
This is better than a contract.
And yeah, so he said that he's working on that project right now sometime in 2022, hopefully.
Yeah, you do. No lotion.
Well, that was very generous of him to give you 25% off.
Yeah.
And to let you race. What?
It wasn't a race. It was just a friendly ride.
Oh, just to trot around the petting zoo.
Yeah, but that's for all Armenians, right?
There's a lot of
Well, you are Armenian,
things
but you're born in
there.
Iran.
They've also expanded into some. I don't want to spoil it, but they have some like virtual reality things. It's kind of like a new age petting zoo. So there's a lot of like there's a VR petting zoo experience as well there.
Interesting.
So you can check it out.
Sheik plays at the Huntington Beach game too, right?
Just Google Arby's petting zoos.
I've also played with you there.
Have you?
Yeah.
Is he still playing high limit games?
He's playing a lot right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he likes
Is he
to
in
play.
LA? He's here?
Jeremy realizes his sixes are good. It's time to protect them.
He has this, he lived in Vegas for years, and then he has a little spot in downtown San Diego because he has a dispensary over there. But he's been playing a lot of poker lately. Out here in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, he comes up as a really cocky guy. I hope I don't come up as.
No.
I'm just.
No, you're way cooler than him.
He just says you have a similar laugh.
Your laugh, your mannerisms.
Arby's not cocky at the poker
I'm not
table.
cocky at all. I just lack self-confidence.
No, Sean's
Get him
pretty
at his
funny.
new
Like,
spot in
yeah,
Compton.
He's a funny guy. Like
It's a little different.
I watched him play a hand at the Bellagio, where he bet like a jack on the river or something. Like it was a no limit deuce. He bet like 2,000, which was a big bet in the game, and the guy called him with like an 8, which is like the Brazilian nuts night. He goes, I got these guys so scared they're calling with 8s or whatever, because the kid didn't know how to play the game, and I'm just like, everybody's just like, wow, wish, not that. Yeah, well, Sean he plays fast, but he's
probably loaded, right?
he does okay for himself.
Did he make his money in poker?
It's possible.
No, he owned tattoo parlors in Vegas.
I tilt. I do tilt. But not like Arby and. Yeah, that's true.
What do you mean? I'm donkey here? You calling me donkey?
No, your tilt is open. You have an open tilt.
Open
Yeah,
tilt?
that's him. He got into it with
No
somebody.
no
I
one's
don't know
like
if it's
Jeremy.
Madison.
No, but Jeremy's like
Jeremy's
really
like
out there. He's like,
everybody.
you're number 2. He's just like
Am I?
this.
I don't act tilted, do I?
I think it's pretty funny.
Yeah,
Julie in the chat is asking
He takes it really, really
how
well.
he gave you 25.
I mean,
So
that dude was
Camel
stuck. He was
feeds
stuck like 50
25
last week. You
cents, and
can
he
tell
gave
cracking
you
jokes at the table
25%
last
off.
Yeah, but I bought a lot.
Oh yeah.
50, he's happy.
Yeah.
You're a baller at the petting zoo. You're not buying one portion of camel feed.
Yeah, no, I buy it for all the kids.
Bro, when I was
Okay,
stuck
good.
at the played the high stakes game, I was stuck 120K. And I took it.
I just hit the button and it just comes out. And then the kids all have their hands under it and they're like, I want some, I want some.
It's nice to know that Hustler Casino Live is giving back
to the
to
zoo.
the community.
This guy's got a deuce. I'm all in.
So imagine if he folds that pair of deuces, you might make a run there.
So you think Ronnie would be faster around the
But
zoo
imagine him folding a pair of
on a
I
llama
don't know how much
than you?
experience he has on llamas, but it's kind of like if a NASCAR racer drives an SUV, they're still probably going to be faster than you in an SUV.
Yeah, you're right.
When you call it a deuce, like a lot of times the thought process just doesn't
I
exist.
just
at
know
this point.
for one, you like the pain. You like to try to bluff me and get called. You love it. You love it. It's crazy.
Jeremy, let's tag team, bro. Come on, team up.
Patrick's going to take this down.
He likes to be tag teamed anyway. This is fantasy.
Jeremy and Arby is the best.
This is fantasy, me.
Well, it's one Armenian, one Jew.
While he's sitting
Mark
in Boba.
Strosity, are you saying that you get yelled at for the dog doing it or for you doing it? I'm not. You haven't really clarified there.
For pissing on a neighbor's lawn?
He said every time I walk the dog, I get yelled at for pissing on the neighbor's lawn. But is he saying that people are like the dog's pissing or he's pissed because he didn't? You know what I mean? That could read either way.
Yeah.
I would understand why the neighbors would be
He's good. He's a good
mad
guy.
if you're pissing on their lawn.
called him
But if the
14K
dog's
nothing?
pissing on their lawn, they shouldn't be as mad as if you were pissing.
That guy never bluffs.
Or equally mad.
You should probably
what
clarify.
Yeah, but he's like an ABC poker player. He's a good player.
So the people want to know how much it is for a llama ride for a normal person. You got a free llama ride, but they're asking like someone who doesn't own
Yeah,
a
I
poker
think it's
chair.
like $20 or something like that. But it's
Okay.
like buy 3 get 1 free or something.
Okay.
That might have been the worst cost
get, like,
in my entire life.
20 minutes.
Ronnie.
Is it really wrong?
No, the jockey.
No.
Oh, the jockey.
He's so funny.
And
Have you played with that,
He really
Ron?
thinks he's
You
like
might
a
not have.
genius making
I
those
don't
calls.
think I have.
But if he's
Yeah.
right, he's a genius, you know?
Like in his mind,
1 out of 10.
Jeremy keeps getting ace king offsuit, flopping
So close to being right. In fact, it's like
nothing. Here he has a gutter ball though, and
Dude, that's the finest line in the world between genius
he'll
and idiot.
continue and take it down.
Yes, I told him I understood what he was
Bro,
trying
he's
to
right
say.
1 out of 10, and he thinks he's like
I was
so
playing
good.
a 40-80 limit game at Ocean's 11 years ago. I had my good friend sitting behind me. I flop like I call the guy in the river. I go, this guy's got the 9-10. He got open and straight and a flush draw. And the guy had quads, and I called him, and he goes, and I called him like nothing. He goes, great read. Every time he sees me, he goes, he got the 9-10 suited.
He does this every session.
It was limit.
There is a fine.
I know. I just had to call 80 on the river. But I sat there and I explained it to him how confident I was that the guy was on a draw, and I was dead wrong. I was dead wrong.
It's a lot worse when Johnny bets 14,000 into like 17,000. I'm just like, yeah, let's go.
Only you would make that call, though. It's good. It's good for the game.
It is good for the game.
That's why you keep getting invited.
I could have swore he had 8-9.
Why should 3-bet come in? I
why-
bet you
that's why-
anything.
that's why I'm
See?
so mad
I
said
set
it,
him
bro.
up
I
so
said it,
nicely.
bro.
He learned from me, bro. He learned from me.
I set him up.
Yeah,
man.
Josh is trying to take
we have a multi-way bloater,
For
Ryan.
me. I taught him.
Bunch of people in
You like it there?
for at least 4 times the big blind.
Let's see if anybody wants to
he knows
stick
you're gonna
around
fold.
here, though. Once RV folds, they're probably all going to fold.
Is Jeremy gonna fold?
Kids and families.
Yeah.
I think out of
Jeremy will call you,
position
don't worry.
Yeah, exactly.
with a hand that
They're a little.
you can't really do much with if you don't flop a set against someone like Chris. I think he's going to fold. If I know
I get
Jeremy.
lucky once in a blue one against 2.5. You know? That's good enough for me.
It's good
I mean,
enough.
you're outside.
I don't want to
They're
win
in a car
every
by
hand against.
themselves.
Don't be so ambitious.
Yeah, I know, but it's not
Don't leave your house.
affecting
No,
us.
I know.
I'll try not
It's
to
just-
get
But it
cocky
does
against
weird.
you.
It does.
Like a couple of the kids on my kids' t-ball team.
Yeah, during the T-ball season.
Hey, if Ryan is
I
willing to
get it.
play,
And
if Ryan
you
is
know,
willing to
like
play, I'll
I
invest in
feel
Ryan
like
any amount he wants against
yeah.
you.
But if I was
I
that
get it.
scared, I
Ryan
would
is
just leave my
the
kid
guy
at
that
home.
fucking
Yeah,
has
you
them
know?
read.
Yeah, I get it.
What do you mean?
But also, I'm like,
No, Ryan has them read. He reads them like a book.
you guys. What gets me
does not
upset,
have my
the reason I
number.
start getting upset
No,
is
Nick
like
doesn't.
you guys are
Ryan.
the reason I
Oh,
have to
Nick.
wear
I mean,
masks.
yeah, lately he
I
has.
project and blame
But not in
other
the app.
people. That's why I get upset. Even though I might not be.
Yeah, yeah. The app. No, he killed them in the
That's
app
where
though
my
last
kind
year.
of
But yeah, live.
You know, I got Nick.
But when it comes to real
the,
poker,
little
Ryan
bit of
will crush you.
irritation I get from it is just because I.
That would be funny.
I think. Oh, you're the people that make it.
So they're starting to drink,
There's no commentating today.
starting to open
Oh,
up.
is this gonna be aired? It's not gonna be aired, right?
No,
it is gonna be Christmas.
It's just weird to me. You're walking outside by
Totally.
yourself.
This game's gonna get
Hey,
good,
Merry
Ryan.
Christmas, everyone. Let's say Merry
Yeah,
Christmas.
it's definitely going to.
Why don't we wish,
Here we go. Pocket
Chad, Merry
aces for
Christmas.
Chris, and Dr. Eli calls.
It's not Australia though.
Are you doing the 7 day?
With the rivalries in this group, the shorthandedness, and the drinking,
I have never been to Australia, but
I think it's
everybody
gonna get
know
fun.
that has gone there.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
But nobody has
people are
as Jewish
amazing. You
as,
know, I mean, just down to earth. You know, what I mean, like basically.
look at this board here.
I was gonna say this is the absolute worst board to ever bluff.
New Yorker, you know, they just tell it how it is.
I mean,
but
it did check
little-
down to the
not as-
river.
not as
Chris
blunt
checked
as a New
back the
Yorker,
flop
you know what I
and the
mean?
turn.
With a little more.
And look at this.
Yeah, exactly.
Jewish, like
Wait,
like
what
how
just
we are
happened?
Catholic,
Eli bet
Christian.
500. Chris shoved all in, and Dr. Eli just snap called,
He has aces.
trying to get,
Fuck,
thinking it was a chop.
Yeah?
Because of the way it played out.
Yeah, well played by Chris.
Wow, Dr. Eli just calls for the chop, and Chris has aces.
Here you go, sweetie.
I mean, it's just,
I buy for 4K.
wow.
6 is coming in for 4,000.
What a gift.
I should not bet on top of
A gift, but he also played it well. He bet the flop, checked back the turn, raised the river.
I didn't put him on this hand.
I'm allowed to get aces.
Did I not just say what he did? I said he pulled my move. He pulled my move. He limped with a big
You
hand.
know what? I buy for
No.
I buy for 5K.
I
One
had
second.
one opportunity.
Chips?
No, it wasn't.
Can you call me also chips?
Game on now, Dr. Eli reloading for 5K.
I really want to know.
queen.
This hand I made it 100 pre-flop.
I had king queen that hand. I made
I
Bravo.
buy it for.
You made it. See, that's what that was one of the things
Yeah,
that
another
got it.
2K, so 6K.
Yeah, no.
Patrick's talking about the hand where he had Queen Jack, remember, against Ludacris, and Ludacris had the nut flush in the turn. He said he was giving Luda King Queen.
So when the ace came,
When the ace came, it's just
card,
so
like you
hard
said.
to get value.
Yeah.
A
Yeah,
small
obviously
bet.
with his exact hand, the card was bad for Chris in the river. But I meant the total range. I feel like it's a pretty good card usually.
Unless your read is that he's just bluff catching in the turn.
Yeah.
There we go. Now we got a bunch of good hands. Some people are stuck.
Yeah.
Wow, Dr. Eli putting in the 4-bet.
Basically started
And
out
that
about
just
6K.
gets a couple of good hands out of there, which kind of sucks for action. Jack 10 suited's going to have to fold, Ace 3 suited's going to have to fold, and then it's up to Jeremy.
Always he managed to have something.
I don't bluff you. I told you.
What you told me?
I told you so many times. I don't bluff.
When it gets back to Jeremy, any chance he shoves?
Really?
No, Jeremy would never do that there. I don't think, but
Is anyone else
I think he's going to fold, but he might call here. Depends on his mood.
I can call my cousin to
I
come.
mean, Dr. Eli just got stacked playing the board. He's been all in with fours.
Oh, he does call.
I don't. Yeah. No, he's not good.
Now this is pretty
He
interesting.
plays here and there at Commerce. He wanted to play in the show, but I told him no.
Oh, he can play the show too.
Special invitation only.
Special invitation.
Should I call him?
Yeah, Ryan said yeah.
Yeah.
It's up to you, dude.
3,000.
He
I
has
don't
to know.
want to be in the table with my cousin.
He has to know that the first showing he always has to lose. There's the initial payment.
Yeah.
The first show you have to lose.
Little
It's
ace
an
queen
initial
half issue board?
payment.
No, I don't think he plays this big though. He plays like small games, 5-5, 5-10. If he loses, then he's gonna take it out on me.
I had a royal flush draw
Motherfucker
myself.
called me.
Is your cousin's name Armenian Mike?
What?
Nice hand, Doctor.
You look like
Wow.
you.
No,
I
he's
had
my,
that
Armenian Mike's my uncle.
I haven't been up here in a few weeks. Have Armenian Mike and this dealer Lauren worked out their differences?
Armenian Mike's the funniest thing
Yeah.
I've ever seen. I know
Mike
my
and
friends,
Lauren and Mike and Magic are good.
cracking up like, who's this guy?
And how are Mike and Jared doing?
Taking a break.
Okay.
It's the funniest thing, bro.
Or one of the parties is taking a break.
Yeah, it's the great line. My whole life is a bluff.
My whole life is a bluff.
I hear. I think it's true.
Sounds like
I
from
can
a gangster movie. My whole life is a bluff.
My life is bluff has become a meme in the chat.
Yeah. It's a pretty strong sentence.
Somebody has deuce 7 here. Look at this hand. So Ludacris is the aggressor here. He 3-bet pre, and now he just flops bottom 2 with deuce 7.
What's the haps on the craps?
This game's about to open up. Look at this. Patrick
Get him, Patrick.
makes the call. He's got 2 overs, a gutter, and a backdoor flush draw.
Yeah, I don't blame him at all.
No, definitely not. They're deep. And look at this turn card. An open-ended straight flush draw now for Patrick. Basically the gin card.
Where? You're moving to Vegas? Family
Such a draw-heavy board, and Chris has bottom 2. This is a spot where if you're Chris, you want to bet big. You're deep. There's a lot of draws. You don't block any of those flush draws or straight draws, and you have a vulnerable value hand. I'm going over 2K here if I'm Chris.
Yeah, he went
he
over
goes
pot.
pot.
Yeah.
He goes pot. 3,200. And now what does Patrick do? It kind of sucks if you just call, and then you end up showing down jack high out of position. So if he bets smaller, I think it's an easy check raise for Patrick with the specific hand he has when you're out of position. But now, I don't know what he does when Chris bets so big.
And if Patrick shoves,
Right now, I'm not even sure.
it would be a humongous shove.
Be a tough
Chris would
spot
be
for Chris.
sick.
Yeah.
The last they told us it was the last.
Patrick ain't scared.
Right. Okay.
He's not scared, and
We're leasing.
You know how much they like go for? Like approximately?
I'm all in.
There it
There it
is.
is.
He's all in. Wow.
Fuck, you got queens?
4 or 5 million or something.
Wow, was that a Hollywood, Pat?
Because we were looking at the
tell
homes
him,
that were
Pat.
Like, can I get a count? Fuck. I got 7 deuce here.
Yeah, I just gotta break down one sec.
Oh my god, he has 9s. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Wow, why did I play this hand?
Because you were bored.
Am I just dead?
Because that's what you do.
I know, talking about that. 16,000.
800.
800, I think.
I just don't see Chris folding.
No, he's
two
not
pair
gonna
on this
fold.
board. Like, that's not his thing.
You 3-bet 7 deuce, it comes 9-7 deuce. The guy calls, it turns a queen, and he jams on you.
Like I eat at Javier's all the time. My wife used to work at Aria, so I'm spend a lot.
Am I
of time
good,
at
Pat?
Aria.
Is this pan good? Are we
At
flipping?
your place, okay.
No, I like Javier's thing. I go to the one
I was just in Vegas 50 days.
Guys
and I
who
had
wear as many
15
V-necks
dinners
as he
at
does
FW
just
at the
don't
Wayne.
fold
That's my
two
good friend
pairs.
that lives in Panorama's favorite place. We like to bet
God, I
sports.
think
We
I'm
sit at the
just
bar.
dead.
We have a bet on the
Queens,
game.
huh?
We're
Queens
there
are
like
nice.
Thursday nights, Sunday nights, Monday nights. We're there a lot.
I'm looking the way I'm doing now because we're getting our remodeling.
The chat is correct. This is the blood. This is the blood we were looking
Oh,
for.
you're drawing.
This is the kind of hand that gets a game out of the mud.
He just said what Patrick had. He just said you have Jack 10 of clubs.
Trying to get a read off a man that has 10 kids, sir.
He literally just said the hand that Patrick has as his prediction. That's pretty
I'm gonna
sick.
add on 20.
This means he's calling.
Yes.
He's taking chips out of his bag that aren't on the table.
I know.
That means that he is hedging and expecting to lose by announcing he's adding on.
16-8, right?
He wants to pay him in chips out of his bag.
This is a legal add-on in the middle of a hand because
he's covering.
He's covering him.
Doesn't matter.
This is so fucking stupid. Why? Why
This
am I
is
going
what
to lose a
happens
50K pot with 7 deuce?
when you 3-bet the 7 deuce
Oh, shit.
and randomly flop 2 pair. What a turn card, though, huh? And what a great play by Patrick, regardless of the result. If he calls, if he folds, whoever wins, it's a great play by Patrick.
Indeed.
All right, if I call, quickly tell me if I'm dead or not, okay? Quickly. I don't want to fucking.
He likes to get in choke. Put a hand around his neck.
Actually, wait. Just showdown if I call. Just quickly flip it over. Tell me if I'm dead, okay? I think that's fair.
Patrick's unfazed.
Like 5 letters too, by the way. You haven't fucking delivered.
10 kids, served in the military.
God, I love Saturdays. Thank you, God. Thank you.
Folding.
Is it dead? Please tell me he's dead.
He's got
One time.
I like
If
it.
that's anything, that means you're not dead.
Oh my god.
Oh, you got camera fitted. Oh wow! What a
When you see that river, it's hard to imagine
I think,
winning.
hold on, I'll keep this. How much was
Well,
it?
I stack it.
Wow.
How much did I? How much did I have
40K
on the
pot
payment
goes
on
to
my bucket?
Ludacris. But kudos to both players there, the way they played the
16-8.
hand.
Yeah. Who wants to?
I owe you 16.
That's crazy.
What a
16-8.
hand.
She called-
$40,000 pot. And I believe Chris covers Patrick here, so he's going to stack Patrick, and Patrick's going to reload. And now we have a game. So this is what we're looking for
16.
here.
4
We're
plus
looking
12
for
16.
blood. We're looking for some action. We're almost 2 hours in, and we got it. This is the hand.
We got the
Chris
hand.
goes nuts with 7 deuce. Right, you started to see him open up the last few hands or so. Right, you
Here's
saw a
20.
few light 3-bets.
Give me
And
1,200 back.
Patrick folded that hand to Chris earlier with the Queen Jack when Chris had the nut flush. He's talking about it. Now they get this hand. He floats the flop out of position, gets the gin turn card.
I was like so.
And it's a great shove. And Chris is just not in the business of folding 2 pair. It's a board texture where he has 2 diamonds in his hand on a 2-heart, 2-club board. He doesn't block a straight draw, obviously. He has the perfect hand to hero call with on that shove, and I think both players played it well.
They
No,
did.
it actually is a good place, but it's in North Las Vegas.
And if you're going to call 14K with King High, as he did a couple weeks ago, you might as well call 17K with 2 pair.
Yeah, you gotta balance.
I actually felt
On a
like if you
really
had the
wet
card for me, I
board.
could've closed.
Yes, the wettest.
Chris, if I
monster hand.
There was a place called Side Slice in the Palm that was good.
And now the game should be out of the muck.
Yeah, definitely.
It'll get a little more competitive.
We anticipate some action
friend
coming
says
here,
it's really good.
ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Everyone loves the side.
We will stop promoting RB's petting zoos a little bit.
Yeah, they got enough free publicity. They should pay for advertising.
He makes me pay full price. That's the last thing I want to say. When I go, I have to pay full price.
He was up 20,000. Listen to me. He was up 20,000 last show, and then all of a sudden,
If you knew who you were.
He does. I actually went with Mark Goon and Tuckman, and they both got a discount.
Really?
Yeah.
7 of clubs is no good.
That's messed
2 of
up.
clubs is no good.
He's a big favorite, so he's got.
60-40.
He did say the one day RB was excited to meet you. He didn't know what you looked like or who you were.
Yeah.
And remember, I brought you down.
It didn't go well, yeah.
It didn't go well.
No, I'm kidding, yeah.
Yeah. Other than not getting the discount, I'm sure it went well.
Yeah.
30%.
70-30.
Oh, and Luda has RB coolered.
Here it is, right after that last hand. Now we have trips versus trips, although the hard on the turn should slow it down.
One parry.
That's what I'm saying. That's what
I thought.
I don't see that.
yeah, 2 pair, never. 1 pair, 1 pair, one pair.
All right, they're going to chop now.
That's fair.
Even 2 pair.
He hated it. He hated that queen.
I want to see the interaction afterwards, hear what they have to say. This is going to be funny. I already
I
know.
should have done it on the river. That's what.
River.
I should have called and pushed on the river. Other plans.
It's easy to say after the card version.
Especially if you run it once. You're right.
But my
No, but it's good to analyze. You're making good analyzation.
So sick, bro. 2 hands in a row, you get there?
Like every hand except the bigger flush.
Yeah.
Never dead.
How do you have a flush here?
It's an interesting bet here.
How much?
1900.
So fucking sick. Alright, I can't fold. Oh.
Did you call or not?
He said I can't fold. That's what he said.
Oh, we're chopping.
I thought you flipped your hand over like you're no good.
So give me back my 19.
I'm gonna chop.
That's the only hand.
No,
I
you took my 19.
I took his 19
Oh,
as
okay,
well.
okay.
It probably sounded like.
Oh God, what a bad beat that was, RB.
Why'd you play like that? So weird.
Trap you.
Stop playing so good, Chris.
Oh my God.
Tell me the spurts. Tell me the spurts.
How did that 7 deuce even get in there? Was there a raise?
I 3-bet.
Yes.
Hanging out with you.
Standard Chris. 3-bet.
The chat's asking if Luda folded the 7 deuce hand. No, he called and won. He won a 40K pot with 7 deuce, and that's why you should always play 7 deuce.
Yeah, I would
Suited,
tip for
definitely.
500 for that hand. $20,000 hand.
For the lulls.
I gave her 1,000 on my 30.
I know you do. You're the best tipper.
It was the reverse.
Straddle.
Of that one time, remember, I had the big draw against you.
Yes.
And I missed.
There you go.
Yes,
Josh.
and I had 2 pair too.
Yeah, you had 2 pair.
There's the
You remember it, huh?
You had a straight and a flush draw. Yes, I remember.
That's a straddle. It came. He's been waiting his time. He's been wanting to do that. He's been wanting to do
I
that.
won slightly more
He's
money
got
from
Chris
you
right where
that
he
hand.
wants him now.
No, that was a way bigger pot.
Unbelievable.
It's not way bigger. I think it was like
First
What was this pot?
55,000.
Chris, at least I'm not losing
This one
to you.
is?
We're chopping.
No,
I
that
like
was
that.
40.
Chopping is an improvement for me.
We're
Chopping.
drawing so dead.
That's 2
So
chops
sick.
with it.
You're drawing dead. No, I'm
You
talking
got
about-
lucky in the
okay.
first one.
You're drawing dead.
I'm happy to chop with the pro.
Ryan, someone in the chat's asking when you're going to play again on
So
stream.
annoyed if I lost with 7 deuce.
Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people have asked me that, and I'm just more of a producer these days, organizing the games, working in the control room. So there's a lot of work that goes into it. As you can all see from the quality of the and the quantity of the shows we have, it's not easy, as you can imagine, and just putting more work into that these days. And there's a few other reasons why I think it might be just not a great look for me to play. So it's not something I'm looking to do. but I think at some point in the right situation, I might do it with the right group.
It's just perfectly.
But I'm just in general leaning against it for a lot of different reasons. So.
Well, you're
One day I
working
will.
behind the scenes every single show.
Yeah.
Has there been one show where you weren't working?
No.
Yeah. So Ryan's here when the players get here, and then he's here till the end of the show every single night.
Sometimes, occasionally, I'll play after the stream.
I honestly
Sometimes.
think I might have put him on the
Not
map
too
'cause
often.
they
Maybe
hold the wall in the middle of nowhere, Summerlin.
once a week.
Remember, I sat there for a long
At
time.
most,
cost
but-
was 165 back then.
You called?
The premium.
You know, I get my fix playing poker here and there, and
I'm not trying to throat you.
I get a lot more enjoyment out of just organizing everything and producing the show. So, but I think at some point I'll play on the show. I just don't know when, and if I do, it's going to be like once in a blue moon.
Yeah.
$300 shots of sake sounds good.
You poor baby.
Is it worth it? Was it good?
The food's really good.
It's really, really good.
No, I'm talking about the drink.
Are you not a sushi guy, or you are?
I want to tell the players, I mean the viewers who's playing on Friday, at least one person. Well, we haven't even got to 500 likes yet.
Yeah.
It's a simple click thumbs up. It helps you guys, right? I never know how to explain it. How does it help you guys?
I got food poisoning from pizza.
It just, the more views and the more likes, it helps with the algorithm on YouTube to suggest it to more people, which gets us more views, which is good for our business. So
It's really hard.
it's definitely a positive to have more likes and more views on all of our videos. So we appreciate all of you out there that religiously watch the show every day, multiple days a week, watching in the archive if you don't miss it live. Of course, if you don't know, all of our shows are free on our YouTube channel. And if you haven't subscribed, please do hit that subscribe button. We recently got over 50,000 subscribers, hoping to get to 100,000 subscribers in the next few months. So we really do appreciate everyone that's helped us get here so far. We could not do it without all of you. And we have so many big things planned. We're only 4 months, 4 months in. We have so many big things planned.
Well, that's
over the
it.
next
Only
year.
4 months in.
Yeah, it's crazy, right?
Yeah.
We've had so many cool guests already, and we're just getting started. It's so new and
Phil Ivy's been on the show.
Yeah,
Tom Dwan.
those guys will be back too.
That's really good. I'd leave the Commerce and go there in the middle of the night and just, I loved it. So good.
Have you guys ever been? Mike Sexton took me, like, we were running deep in the LA Poker Classic years ago. Del Rey's Steakhouse right around.
Oh yeah, that's a
Dude,
staple for Commerce players.
What a hole! I've never been there. He took me and I said, "Wow, this is one of the best fucking steaks I've ever had, dude."
Where is it?
Del Rey's. It's right by Commerce. Yeah.
They're famous for their pepper steak.
Yep. Exactly.
I've been there actually with Phil Hellmuth twice. That's his favorite place. When he comes to town, Del Rey Steakhouse.
Some of the trucks that charge like $1 per taco are like the
Yeah,
best tacos.
the best taco, yeah.
Has he played on the show yet?
No, but he definitely will. Yeah, I mean, obviously he was busy with the World Series, but I think before next World Series he'll for sure.
Antonio Esfandiari's been on the show. He was amazing on the show.
Yeah, we'll get him back too. We've been trying to find the right time to get him back as well.
Like cooking and food. I was mad.
Well, that's why I was asking where you live, because when I lived in San Diego, there was a Persian spot, just a hole in the wall.
Yeah.
Only people there all the time. Inside were like all Ethiopian cab drivers, but it's literally, I'll put it up against any Persian place in the world.
Go to Glendale, have Rockies.
I'll give you one in Glendale better than Rockies. Nurses Varnock.
Go there.
Yeah, but Glendale's like
Rockies is good, but
for
Nurses
me.
Varnock, you come, they put this fresh bread that is.
It's all like authentic.
I love Persian,
authentic,
Mediterranean,
yeah.
Greek food. I could eat that every day.
How
You know
do they
what's really
not
good?
have? How do
Kava.
they not have?
It's like fast food.
Dishes here
Kava,
like that.
C-A-V-A.
It's
It's like the
Actually, Hudson right now is the
for,
best
like,
food.
Mediterranean.
Much better than Wine Garden.
There's
but
one
they
in
should have
Woodland
fucking
Hills.
some Persian
Well, way back in the day, I lived in Long
like
Beach,
it.
and
Make
Freddie
that
D turned me on to a
like-
Lebanese restaurant there. It was amazing.
Last time I saw you at the Spitz. That place is good too.
Oh, Spit, that street cafe.
Yeah,
It's really
this is
good.
good.
It's
The
very
donor
good.
salad.
I saw him there, bro. What are y'all during the day? I went to get lunch. I see him walking.
Me and him started playing Heads Up at Spitz. Heads Up for,
I'm like, what are
for
you
the
doing
Berliner
here?
fries. With feta cheese, extra. Chris with chips. This could be
Dr.
good.
Eli calling with 8 deuce offsuit on the button.
No, actually,
if I
when
lose,
Chris
I lock
wins,
down.
it's better, yeah. Chris is he's opposite.
Ludacris popping it with 10-8 suited.
Let's go. I'm ready.
Look at this.
People are ready to gamble.
Who believes you, Chris?
They want to give it. They just want to give me money. They just want to give it to me. What can I do?
I saw the 7 deuce raise in there. They're excited.
It was a premium. What can I do?
Top 2 for RB.
The hand
Josh has a good hand. Top pair, good kicker, backdoor everything.
Playing the 7 deuce game. I got confused.
Luda's got a pair and some backdoor
You have
stuff.
never played the 7 deuce game.
He always plays it. There's just no
There's
bounty
just
for it
no-
in his head. It's playing all the time.
He's practicing for it when he
Snap
plays it.
folds,
I knew Josh
little
had a
pair
hand.
there.
He looked down.
Game with Chris.
He was about to bet, but
You got the soul rate on Josh, obviously.
no, he was. I know he has a good hand.
I didn't because he had a set earlier when I called him down with no pair.
Unlucky for Josh.
I don't know what he
Perhaps.
has. But, hold on. I didn't check.
The turn I couldn't fold.
Picks up the flush draw.
Real read or not.
They reeled me in on the turn.
Wow, what a fun turn card here for Josh.
Yeah, I said it was unlucky, but we don't know if it's unlucky
He
until the river
could
card
rip
comes.
this turn, but they do have a decent amount back. He just calls. Could be good here a lot of the time. Has a lot of equity. And the backdoor flush draw gets
Oh,
there.
man.
Oh, and Josh puts in the check. He's caging him here. RB, this would be a pretty crazy check back, I think.
It's impossible check back.
I don't know if it's impossible. I mean, you lose to 8-9. You lose to some backdoor spades hands. Maybe Josh once in a while slow playing sixes, but yeah, 90% of the time you should be good here if you're RB, right? There's no overcard that came.
Yeah, it's a backdoor flush.
I mean, RB's capable of making this check, but I think he's gonna go for it. You see, he's kind of like thinking about it. And he only has like a little over half pot.
Yeah, I think it's an automatic jam.
And there it is, the snap.
Really bad luck.
Are you kidding me, bro?
He did think about it. He's like, what do you have? He's like, all right, whatever, I'm all in. And then a snap call. Wow. Great hand for Josh.
Price of camel feet just went up,
That's so
Bryan.
sick. I knew he had a big hand, but I'm like, why would
Josh's
he check with the
fault.
flush there? Can you tell Ryan?
Wow.
Thank you.
20K pot for Josh. Hits the backdoor flush. RB
They
had
got
top
pair, good
2.
kicker. The turn keeps me.
I mean,
that's it. The turn.
I
keeps
wonder
me
if
engaged.
Josh just shoves the river himself, if RB can
But it's
somehow
hard
get
to
away
check
from it.
the top 2 there.
There's a chance, but the problem is the pot was 9K and they only had 5K.
Yeah.
It's really hard at that point if you understand the basics of poker
You guys want
to fold or to not jam when it's checked to you.
Yeah.
On the 50.
If you understand pot odds, it's just so
We're
hard.
gonna start straddling now.
Sorry, I'm Big John. Sorry.
We at least do a round.
All good, bro.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I think he's still probably calling, but
What did you manifest?
You can start from
Just do a round of under the gun.
I guess Josh can check there just in case RB has like king queen, right? And just bluffing.
Well, no, you can straddle, but he already is.
Yeah, I don't mind Josh's check at all.
Well, we're gonna do one round.
It was clear that RB liked his hand a lot. That's why Josh was just calling.
Yeah.
Fuck, if I could manifest like you, I would just win every time. You do. So turn off the manifestation.
RB's hand.
I reject it. I reject the money.
We won't rabbit hunt his hand.
Your disrespect for money and chips is very, very positive for you in these games.
Yeah, and I said that was an unlucky turn card for Josh because it forced him to put a couple thousand in with only 26% equity, but he banked, so it was a very lucky turn card. Dr. Eli betting with King 10 on Ace Deuce 4. Luda being a gentleman, showing Dr. Eli good fold. I had trips. I like it.
The doctor knows you're not that bold.
I'm not that bold. I'm not that bold.
Put the 50 on it, young man.
Double slug, 100. Can I do it?
Double. He's actually been kind of fairly radio silent, which is, you know, good because I've made, I have normalcy in my life.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want me to raise? I can raise it.
Straddle.
Yes. 200.
Straddle and another straddle. 200 straddle now.
How can I miss out on this? I wish I would have.
All right, so 25-25, and there are at least 2 straddles out there. The biggest one being 200. Now we have a Friday-sized game.
If it's the only straddle we care.
We got some people stuck. We got Luda crushing.
No, this if it's the only one.
Josh crushing.
I agree with that. I get that.
Ooh, Josh folding 6s on the button.
They're all going, what the fuck did he just do? You are. Put the camera right here. You are.
Here we go.
You really trap me? 3 green.
3 green.
Jeremy jamming 2 8s in a great spot to do it. He could get a hand like Luda's to fold.
I'll gamble with you, Jeremy.
And Chris calls it off with Ace Jack. Jeremy with pocket 8s. And we have an $18,000 pot all of a sudden. And an ambitious call by Ludacris.
Yeah, he's very lucky to be flipping.
It's good for you.
For sure. And that one goes to Jeremy.
Great laydown by me. I laid down pocket 6.
They're going to run it twice. Luda's open-ended.
No, that's not me. That's not me.
And Jeremy wins both as he hits a
Scoop.
set on the second board. A lot of outs there for Chris on that second board as he had an open-ender and a flush draw.
How good do you run, Jeremy? How good do you run?
Hey, Jeremy's dancing, yeah.
Good luck. You're never allowed
Josh
to leave.
playing the part of Ronnie today.
I'm holding you hostage.
Luda is staring in disbelief.
The queen or 7 ball.
He's trying to make sure he didn't make a hand that beats 8s.
If it made a soul read, though, it put you on the pair. He was right.
Yeah, he did make a very good call pre-flop.
I folded 6s.
Did you?
Felt it. Felt something weird.
Good fold.
Something weird was in the air tonight.
Thank you.
Jeremy with the back raise with 8s.
I do. I would keep
got too
going
much
unless
money, you know?
Patrick. You want it, Patrick?
What?
You want it right now?
Oh, what? No, go ahead. I'll wait. I'll wait. Go another
Can I
half
do
hour.
it?
Go
I'll do
another half
another.
hour.
No more.
Another like 20 minutes or something, so you can go.
Yeah, that's fine, dude.
All right, let's do
No,
20
you
more
already
minutes.
did it with
Oh,
15
work.
more.
Yeah, or
Yeah,
whatever, whatever
exactly
you want. Patrick, honestly, whenever you want, you tell me.
We'll go. Let's
No,
go,
when is
go
that?
another half hour.
Hold on. The straddle is
That will be
the straddle is on you.
410.
Me?
Yes.
50. Okay, we
It's
got it.
mandatory.
Mandatory.
All right, we got the straddle on. That is good for the game almost 100% of the time.
Glad you won that pot. I might have to borrow some money.
Alcohol's flowing.
What did I? What am I?
In for 25, 150 to go now.
This, is this in too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Patrick's raising 9-7 offsuit to 150.
Out loud.
Dr. Eli's not scared with a 6 off.
His ass. Good lord.
And he has the best hand here.
That's on the down low. Like literally. just breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Bath water. The whole works.
I agree.
It's a good small bet here by Dr. Eli.
This boat is all written in my name, right? Am I right?
That's all, what do you mean? Even if it wasn't, it could have been.
A lot of people in the chat are talking about Viffer being here. How'd that come about, Ryan, and how'd that go?
Yeah, I thought it was really cool. I thought
nice
the
hand, bro.
viewers really liked seeing him. It was the first time he played on a poker show in 10 years. First ever stream he's played on. And I thought it was really cool. He was fun. He made some great plays, some great folds. He was social. He liked Ronnie a lot. Let's take a look at the winnings here. Chris, despite losing that hand to Jeremy, he's up 15,500. Josh up 14,500. Jeremy up 10,000. And Patrick, the bottom down 20.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe
There are
down
definitely
9. So we're starting to see some carnage, some separation in the numbers,
He goes to bed at
and that
9
leads
and 10, he wakes
to
up at 4.
a
That's
very
you.
good
Jeremy, if you had to
next
put
That's
money
the
in,
earliest.
2 or 3 hours.
That's the earliest
Yeah.
I know. Yeah.
Jeremy, if you had to put money in, what
He
would you
doesn't
do?
have to be up at 4.
There we go.
I had to put it in. I put it in for you. I mean,
Like that, like that.
it was lucky.
Mike, you don't come to Vegas.
Danny's
and
been
talk to a
quiet,
man
but
like Mo
that's
Green like that.
more a product of being dealt bad hands all night. He is an action player.
So Danny's going to open up with 10-9 off, and Jeremy calls, and Chris calls as well, both with clubs. Josh in there with
I
ace-10.
never win those plays against you.
Fantastic
Never.
spot for Josh to squeeze, but he just
I've never
flats.
seen you win twice.
Surprised Chris
on
didn't
that
squeeze.
on
That's a spot he will as well a lot of the time when the button opens and the small blind flats. And look at this flop. We have a flush draw for Jeremy with a gutter. We have a flush draw for Chris. We have top pair for Josh with a backdoor flush draw. And we have a pair for Danny. Josh is going to lead small here.
650.
And now a raise from Danny
His thing or?
with the
Oh, sorry,
with only 9% equity here.
I gotta start whining more, I guess.
He raises with a 9 in position, thinking that Josh's bet is weak or that he can get him off an ace.
Josh's bet kind of seems.
Like
I mean, it is weak. It was 200 into a bunch more.
Jeremy has a gutter and a second nut flush draw.
Like you say, you're the
It's a
nicest
straight
guy.
flush draw.
Oh no!
And look at this. This induces Chris to put in a 3-bet on the flop,
I cannot believe I'm folding this. I cannot believe
and
I'm
Josh
folding
folds
this.
what is right now the best hand.
Danny's thinking, I cannot believe I raised this. And what will Jeremy do?
And look at this. Jeremy is a 9-1 favorite here. Chris has to hit a pair or something else of the back, like a backdoor straight that beats Jeremy to win this hand, or he just needs to get Jeremy to fold.
Weirdest creatures. Like you lose a $10,000 hand, but for $25 you're like, hey, can you pay for it?
What do you mean? They'll have the oldest version of an iPhone.
Jeremy is worried,
Yeah.
however, that
When it comes to
Ludacris might have
smallest thing,
ace-x of
$5,
clubs.
like, oh man,
This
thank
is an
you,
uncomfortable
free food,
spot
you know?
here. It's not fun for Jeremy. He's out of position against an aggressive player with a non-nut flush draw and a gutter, but it's almost like his hand's too good to fold right now.
It's just very weird.
Chris.
Superstitious, the most.
Oh, you're in a hand, never mind.
Baseball? Yeah. Only baseball? More than any other sport they are.
Yeah, I like just calling here.
Club comes, it's going to be fun. Look at this turn, a king, and that gives both players a gutter, a pair for Jeremy. So Chris can hit a 10 now to win. Only a 10.
Yeah, and it looks by the graphics that
You got a chip there.
There's not many of them left.
Yeah, Josh folded a 10.
Yeah, Josh, and Danny had a 10.
And Danny had a 10.
So there's 1 10 left. So Chris has 1 out here. 1 out.
But
I should have checked, man.
would a jam work?
If you're Chris.
Well, it's not good after the hand brother.
I mean,
He said, I was feeling
Maybe?
like a set. I'm like, fuck, I should have checked. You know what it is? When you play it in the fucking stream, you're like, if I check, the chat's gonna talk shit. So you're playing different. If it wasn't for the fucking stream, I would have checked.
Why you letting the chat influence
Yeah, I would have checked if it wasn't for the stream.
4,000?
Honest to God.
4,000.
I had a bad feeling. Sweetie, did anyone pay you? Did someone pay you for this?
This is a really interesting bet by Ludacris.
I mean, all the options are open here for Jeremy. I don't think he's going to fold. You have a pair now.
No, that option's not open.
You have a gutter. You have a straight flush draw. But it's like, do you jam here and just whatever happens, happens? Maybe
think you
get
just
a
call.
fold. Maybe you get lucky. Yeah, it just... what I'm saying is none of those options are amazing.
Yeah.
There's no amazing option here, right?
Look at her, she's pouring the wine.
And so he's trying to think through the merits of each.
Actually, she's a...
It's just
I
such
like
a
Josh's
bizarre
strategy.
bet by Ludacris.
Josh and Chris are trying to get us drunk, so we play bad. I like that strategy.
Here's the thing to think about if
Everyone's
you're Jeremy.
drunk except them too.
Chris just called out of the big blind. He's
And
he's
Gerry.
aggressive. He
And-
called
oh,
in the straddle actually
just me and
pre-flop,
you are
right?
drunk, I guess.
After a button open
The
and a
two
small
losers
blind
on the table
call.
are the
So
drunk ones.
he's not gonna have jacks. He's not gonna have aces.
No.
He probably doesn't have nines because he probably 3-bets that hand most likely, but there's like an outside chance.
Yeah.
Right?
He doesn't even have that many two pairs.
He can have like a jack 9 off or an ace 9 off, but that's about it. Ace jack he's
good.
raising. So it's just jack
You know,
9
it's
off,
not
ace
good.
9
Like, I
off,
can't
or
sit here
something
for 8
worse.
hours sober. It's
But
weird.
he could
I don't have
have
the patience.
queen 10, right? Because queen 10 gets there on the turn. He could have queen 10 off for sure. And that's the main hand you're
No
probably worried
pictures,
about
please,
here,
no
but it's
pictures.
really queen 10, jack 9, ace 9. I don't think 9's very likely. So now this is a brick run out.
This will
for
work.
Jeremy. It will work, you said?
Yes. If he shoves here, which,
It looks strong.
yeah,
And there it is.
it's going to work. This was pretty masterful by Ludacris, I think. That 4K turn bet was something.
So you're saying that if he checks the turn, he's more likely to get called in the river because his hand doesn't look as value-y? Like he
Yeah,
takes away the queen
of
10s
course.
and the ace 9s?
It takes away anything that would jam the river on that wet of a board.
Right. Because with jack 9, you can't check the turn and then shove the river, right? Not really.
Right.
Yeah, what do you bet all 3 streets with?
It doesn't make a lot of
Oh,
sense.
pre-flop.
Give me like 5,000 a white.
I think it's going to work, though.
Oh, I'm giving him a shit from another casino. Oh, you are? I literally woke up this morning and had a
One of these guys is not going to be happy afterwards.
I didn't have much cash. I had all this shit.
This would be a pretty incredible call.
It would. But these guys know each other really well. They have a lot of history. There's been a lot of bluffs and a lot of hero calls between the two of these.
If you're in Jeremy's spot, what hands can you give Luda that you can beat?
Oh, I don't know what to do here, Chris.
You can take him to the Bahamas and play poker. Oh, you got flags? Yeah,
I have just a king
I
now.
don't want to get cash out anymore. I'd rather just PayPal.
Check raise the flop.
A 3-bet actually on the flop, too. It went.
Oh yeah,
raise,
that's right.
raise.
It all started with Josh's little baby bet just to ruin one of these guys' lives.
It's so bad.
Every week I was wiring money to Ryan. My bank is used to it already.
I don't think I can call. I'm gonna just play the hand weird. Oh, I have such a massive hand. 10.
I think the only hand
10 in
Luda's
my
repping
hand's
here is Queen
bad.
10.
I think.
Yeah, that's most likely.
But does he raise Queen 10 on Ace Jack 9 2 clubs? I don't think so.
I think he definitely
Queen
can.
10, like, what
He
are
can?
betting 3 streets
5
with
ways?
Yeah, I mean, he's just going to dismiss Josh's
You're
bet.
not doing with aces, you're
Danny's in
not
the
doing with
button.
ace jack.
Jeremy cold calls. He's in position against Jeremy. He doesn't want to just like call.
Sorry, I need, like,
I mean, he could just call, I
guys.
guess.
I mean, I don't know that many people that are raising with open enders on Ace Jack 9 with 2 clubs.
This one's gonna
Well, he
hurt
did it with
bad
the
if it's a
worse draw
bluff,
than
Chris.
that, right? He did it with Queen 7 of clubs, which is worse than Queen 10.
You okay if I change 6 to 7?
It's
in a way.
debatable.
Yeah,
It's
in a way.
debatable. Because Jeremy didn't have to have a bigger flush draw.
At least Queen 10's drawn to the nuts.
True.
How pretty this fucking hand was. This is so crazy.
Is he going to show his buddy here?
No one says you can't call. It was a bluff.
No, it's a good fold. Oh, you would have shown it.
I swear in my head.
Shows the
I
bluff.
swear in my head, the only fucking hand.
Nice bluff.
The only hand I beat.
The chat's saying he reps Ace Queen of clubs. I disagree. He would have 3-bet before the
No,
flop.
I swear on my Chris.
He wouldn't be jamming
no,
one
no,
pair.
Chris.
Called every one of your bluffs.
Chris, I swear. Chris, I swear on my
told you I
life.
like to bluff Jeremy.
Chris. No, I was gonna shove the Chris.
Josh,
Chris.
it's
I'm not
easier
gonna
for
say
you
it.
to say,
I gotta
but
tell.
when he has the flusher, it's hard to put him on a flusher too.
Of course.
It's a
You're
hard
the
call.
He just gave up trying to tell Chris something.
Yeah,
That's the reason. That's the hard call. But Chris gives a tell. That's all I'm going to say. When he's bluffing. 100%. I've called it every time.
Give me 5. Probably what he said earlier. Did he look constipated?
No, there's something
No,
else.
honestly, Chris, I was going to shove the flop,
like
and we would have ran twice, and you just are dead.
I literally called it on stream every time. I looked at him and said,
Give me like 2 in white. 2 in white.
Sure, I got
Sounds like Josh has a reliable tell on Luda.
Better be careful, Lucas.
I like that he didn't tell him what it was, but one step better would be to not even say that you have it.
Yeah.
I put him on.
I love when people say that, and then
I really did. That's why it took so long. I had a king.
I don't know.
I was really
It's just
thinking.
like, why
calling
even
king.
say it? But then,
Yeah.
What are you doing? What's your point?
It's better to just keep that one to
You
yourself.
Like you just trying to get him to not
He's either
bluff you. I
bluffing or
mean,
not, but
Yeah.
He's either got like a set, straight, or what he has.
There's just nothing.
He
Like,
doesn't. He's checking the ace-3 of clubs on the river. He's like, all right, my ace is no good. Jeremy has jack-9 or something.
Literally, you said you folded. I go, nice one.
I put Jeremy on the king. What can you do?
1,500. I had a
And I
king
was good,
alright.
and I was good.
King and you dominated so bad.
What was good?
My ace 10 that I showed you.
Oh yeah. I know. I would have.
You would have been so tilted.
I would.
I raised you on the flop. You remember?
I would have folded there too.
I felt it was you if I called it the king.
I had ace-queen. Obviously, no clubs anywhere in my hand, but I had ace-queen. So you bet. I go. I like my hand against
I
you.
had the ace of clubs.
It's pretty bold of Danny to be lying here. Said he had ace queen, but it looked like 10-9 offsuit to me.
Close to calling.
What are you doing?
Oh,
You're the 50.
I'll take it. I'll take change too. I'll take.
It's so tilting.
Chris, you want to sell 5 more? Thank you.
Should have shoved the flop. It's just gonna rejam, but it's so much over like the flop.
I could see you were gonna rejam on the turn.
The turn you
Nah, the
I
flop.
thought you definitely were gonna jam on the turn.
Yeah.
So he runs it twice then. He's drawing.
My line is so strong. I could have all the good hands.
I love hearing
Well,
about all the hands
we've
you
obviously
said.
learned that lines mean absolutely jack shit in this game, unless they're lines of coke.
Thank you.
If it's lines of coke, then they mean something. But betting lines mean nothing.
Hey, talking about coke, who has it? I wouldn't mind taking a line right now. After that
Me
hand.
neither after that hand.
I know Jeremy won't make a donkey call, so.
We had Chris right where we wanted him, and fucking Jeremy gives it right back. Unbelievable.
I was on tilt from that.
God damn it.
He caught him at the right time after he just doubled.
I'm literally
through him.
sending vibes. I'm like, call.
I just don't understand how he wins twice with ace jack against ace.
Hard to call on that board with the king. So.
I know, but I was trying to send you Mojo.
Oh, don't send him Mojo,
Very
Josh.
card.
Get the fuck out of here.
Give him Mojo.
Don't be giving him Mojo.
Fucking Chris, bro.
You play the hand fine, unless you shove the flop. But shoving the
actually
turn is kind of
agree with-
retarded.
I
Yeah,
agree
you're
with
right.
Danny, too.
You're right. The flop would have
I
been the
agree with
perfect time.
Yeah, if he shoves the flop, that's fine. But shoving the turn is like.
And he's gonna call him, by the way.
Yeah.
He's gonna call you on the flop. He's got a question.
Yeah, I don't put him on. I have
hit
to
the
put him on
club, you
that
get it all.
specific hand.
You know what
It was
just
one of the
happened,
hands
right?
that was in my head.
We got his chip, so he's not gonna win
It's all
anymore.
right.
Me and you are gonna crush
Good
it.
bet.
Let's go, buddy.
That's why I
I'm
asked
never
for
shoving the turn. I am raising the flop sometimes. Then we just get it in. So
Yeah, for sure.
Jinx him. Let's jinx him.
honestly, Chris, I swear on my life, I thought back to a hand that we played on the app. I'm
I
like,
know,
he has
you
a
almost
worse flush
called,
draw. than me.
yeah.
No, on the flop.
No,
I was like, he has a worse flush
He's
draw.
gonna lose it
See,
all.
I'm in a game where guys are thinking back to hands on apps. I'm so out of my league in this game. It's like I literally should just go home right now.
We'll teach you.
He used to play the app too.
A little bit, yeah.
We'll teach you how to play.
What was your name?
Everyone's looking
Dewey.
to find out where Jeremy went wrong there. I
What's his,
think he played it fine. I think Luda just played it better.
Check.
Sometimes that happens. And he got a great run out.
See, I didn't even mind losing the. You had like 14K there, Jeremy. I didn't mind losing it if I had a chance to get you on tilt, you know? It's like worth it.
Don't let him. Don't let him.
That's
Don't
such
go
a pretty
into the
hand.
vortex, dude.
Queen 9 of spades.
But like,
You know, you just
I had a
you don't even get a
feeling
3
that he
flush.
had-
I just want a 3 flush. Like put a 10 of spades on the flop, and I don't care if it's 2 red deuces. I'm calling. You know what I mean?
I must be so bad. I was hoping that Jeremy would fold like ace-8 of clubs there.
He would have, because his hand was essentially the same thing.
Over straddling? Was it 50?
Because I
You either have like
You have the nuts or a bluff.
I'm set of 9.
you have a nuts, a set, or what you have.
I actually thought I had queen 10. The 7 looked like a 10.
Did it?
Luda's 4K turn bet. And the run out won him that pot.
Then you saw the 9 of clubs on board, so you said, "Oh, I got a 4 class club. I got the queen 10 of clubs."
All right, Chris. Not the end of our battle, young man.
Well, you
How
just
could you
stoked the
not do-
fire. You just stoked the
Dude, I
fire
was like,
under
how
young
could you not hero call me
Jeremy's
after I hero called him
bootay.
the
Oh,
deuce?
man. It's a different situation.
It's the same situation.
Yeah. 4 ways.
Is this like nicotine gum?
Yeah, I quit smoking
How long ago?
2 weeks ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Good for you. My buddy, he.
I'm a little worried.
Thanks,
I'm gonna
Jimmy
get
Bluffett, for
addicted
the
to
super
gum.
chat donation. He said to the best poker stream on
My friend has
Third
to-
Rock
he
and
does the
only
gum.
gonna get
Man, he
bigger
does the
in
patches,
2022.
I guess.
Growing the game the right way.
The
Thank you,
patches.
Jimmy,
Get rid of the patches.
and everybody
Come on.
out there in the chat. We have some big plans in 2022 for sure here on Hustler Casino Live, and we appreciate all of you coming along for the ride. Make sure you hit that subscribe button, that like button, tell your friends.
Yeah, we need to get to 500, and then we need to get to 1,000.
Yes.
500, you're going to give them one player that's playing on
Yeah,
Friday.
maybe we'll just give them one. We can maybe do more later in the week.
Okay.
If you know, it depends on the chat. We'll see.
Nicotine itself is not bad for you. It's
Started one.
But yeah, maybe we'll get to 1,000.
Yeah,
And we can
the nicotine itself.
give them some info. We got a big Friday game this week for sure. It's going to be fun. We'll tell you about it. It is going to be
How could you not know I was coming back from my
another super epic one.
We have good shows all week. Luda's coming back tomorrow.
Yeah.
Who else?
Tomorrow we got the Palmdale crew, Big
Oh,
John,
wow.
Brian, Mayhem. We got Eli, original Eli, that is.
Chris is just
We
fucking.
have
He's like a kid at
Josh.
Disneyland right now.
Put the cards.
He's like a.
Tomorrow the ante game?
Yeah, tomorrow will be the ante game.
The best thing is
Thursday, another ante game.
Zoom in on his face.
Working on Wednesday. Wednesday looks like it's going to be 10:20. Thursday we got Israeli Ron.
Oh, nice.
All right, man. I'm gonna stop talking shit to Chris. Man.
Danny, your
It's
boy.
not working. Let's be nice to him. So
Danny, my boy?
Danny Fuse.
Oh,
Hey, let's jinx him.
I enjoy the banter. I enjoy the
No, how do
banter.
we
he is
jinx
my
him
boy.
somehow? Jinx him. Chris, nice
He was
crown, bro.
jinxed on that hand.
I was
fucking
jinxed.
lunchbox is fucking.
Literally drawing dead.
You missed him telling Josh
He's drawing live to
after
an
that big
offsuit seven.
hand that Luda bluffed that he had ace queen. That's what he raised him with on the flop when he had the 10-9 off.
Just like you knew you
Oh,
should.
Danny.
Yeah.
That's
We're all
funny.
geniuses after we see the cards turned
see
over.
the steam coming out of my ears after that.
One person saw it. Luckily for you, he wasn't in the hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking stop channeling shit.
Especially
That's like Mattisau. Whenever I play with Mattisau, he goes, he jumped out of his chair when he made that bet. He didn't see it? I'm like, no. Obviously not. I paid him off. He's like, I knew.
Mattisau's the best fucking needle. He needles him so much. It's so funny.
That's because we're good. He likes him.
In that app, he was so funny, bro. He come in and...
I was
God, Jeremy's playing the best game in the world.
Is that a straddle or a race?
It's a race. That's a race. Look at him. Fuck this
That's
guy.
not a
Fuck
knife.
this
That's a
guy.
knife.
That's a race.
That's a real raise. Let's see, 200.
Patrick's been quiet.
Do you understand the tilt?
3 bets a nice hand in
We
position.
would have each made like 30K each. We would each walked out with
Jeremy's
30K
in the mood to gamble after getting bluffed.
No, we just gotta get him back there. You gotta like channel him.
And what is Luda in the mood to do?
I don't know.
I want to check my 67.
Not a great hand
I don't think anybody
against
should
a
really
3-bet.
because the seat's open.
I think it's the radios.
Reads the situation correctly, puts in the big 4-bet.
Ryan's bad there. He don't want to read the radio.
Let me see, man. If I get another fucking we might turn.
And Patrick's not scared.
I want to go sit next to the luck box over there.
Yeah, I don't know.
You can make a move.
He's like, I want to rub on Chris.
Jeremy's sick, but he might gamble here.
Afraid to raise. You just made it fucking $3 grand.
Why not?
With 200 out there. Fuck, you're
You heard Larry Flint at the beginning of the show.
Well, sometimes he's afraid.
He only passed through this life once.
unfucking believable. And he's asking me why.
Get in there with the 8-7.
Round 2.
I was gonna sweat your hand, bro.
I don't want to see that, bro.
Patrick open-ended. Luda with a gutter ball. The backdoor flush draw. And a lot of heart.
2000.
Bad card for Luda. I imagine he'll proceed cautiously. Still a very bad card. He's drawing to a chop now.
We'll get him back after the stream. He plays like this only during the stream. Once it ends,
The pot's already 11K. A check back here would be amazing by Patrick. but he doesn't have the benefit of seeing Luda's cards like we do.
Come on.
All in.
God. All right, I need to count again.
It's like 15K. Thank you very much.
That's not full stack.
Yeah, about 15.
Please, Patrick.
It's 15,175.
Get some of my soldiers back.
15,175.
Send them home.
I have a
Will
gut shot.
Luda figure it
I
out?
have a 10. What can I beat? I can beat King 10. Queen Queen or Ace King? I'm in bad shape against Ace King. Shit. Wow, I'm gonna give it all away in one hand, huh?
Maybe.
Gonna give away it all away in one hand. King Jack, Pat. Pay it off with King Jack.
It's pretty unlucky.
Wow,
Spot
easy come,
Luda's
easy
in.
go, huh? Easy come, easy go.
4-bet to 3K with King Jack and got called by Jack 10. You were dominating.
Hey, you shouldn't say that. I think you're right, though. I think you're right. I think you're right.
No talking, guys. No
I think you're right.
Let him think.
I think you're right.
You can
15, 175. Oh, shit.
It's fucked up for Patrick.
Well, it might help Patrick here. Who fucking knows?
He said you should call or something.
Are you mad at Dr. Eli or not? Fuck. I'm gonna lose it all in one hand. Shit. God. I know you don't tilt, but I have a king. Shit. Oh, fuck. Alright, I think I probably need a 10, but alright. 3 queens are good. If I'm beat, tell me again, okay? You can stay silent if you're drawn or something, but if I'm beat, tell me.
I love that that's what he cares.
Tell me if I need a 10.
He doesn't care about the 15K he's about to put in. Yeah.
Am I beat?
Yeah, you're beat.
Oh my god. Alright.
He told you quickly.
Yeah, Jack 10, Jack 10. Nice. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my
Get it.
god.
We got the return of the Jack 10.
Nice hand.
Patrick set the universe right back in order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. The universe is back.
This time you said it. He showed it. You're beat.
How lucky are you, man? You were just dead.
I'm as lucky as you are, bro.
Just dead pre-flop. Fuck.
Yo, who's calling
You
who?
got it in dead. It was good, Chris. Good call.
He got it in dead and got a guy
Should've got it in dead.
and then he got it in and it come a queen on the river and he shit himself and he was still good. I mean, you know what I mean? But yeah, he's unlucky though. I understand. Yeah, the guy just won $1 zillion pot with 7 deuce. Telling another guy how lucky he is.
So lucky.
That's the irony of the world we live in today.
Crazy.
Sorry, bro.
25. I'm sorry.
Sorry
You
know you can
that.
just fold, right, Pat? Huh? You can just fold.
You can just fold.
How
your
can you
nuts in
fold
this game.
an open-ended straight draw when you call the pre-flop raise? I mean, what you're only calling if you flop the straight, or I don't understand. Like
No respect.
the man flopped open-ended.
This is
I think he was talking about pre-flop,
There's
Danny.
7,000 in the middle. You had to call 2,000 the flop. How did you not fold the open-ender? Are you?
He got the flop he wanted.
Teach me how to play all-in pots against Chris. I'm 1-1. I should be 2-0.
Go.
You are 2-0. You ran
There
it
are
twice.
2 ways to get chirping chips.
2-1. I should have fucking won the king 10
One,
clubs hand.
No, but you didn't. You
to win a big
That
pot.
doesn't count.
No, you should have got it in the flop.
But you didn't.
Danny's gone the other route.
You're 2-0 on the run.
I'm a 5.
How did I get it in debt?
Nice hand.
Wait for the
And I know we hit over 500 likes.
Very easy guy to play against.
No lie, Ryan stepped out of the booth for a minute. When he gets back, he'll tell you someone who's playing on Friday. I don't know.
Yeah.
I thought for
We have
I
Chris at
actually thought for
Tilt-A-World
sure you were
land.
folding that hand.
Chris is probably winning.
I really
and
did think you were folding that hand. I was thinking, this guy's gonna fold on here.
Nah, don't worry. You can always count on Chris the top pair.
Why don't you play the high limit game?
I thought he had.
I like being the big stack.
You're such a
I like being the big stack.
I thought he had ace king.
Oh, you don't want to go against Gerry?
That's why I pushed. I thought you had ace king.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
we do have 50 waters. That's right.
I had it on 20,
What
Jared.
time is it?
Or is it empty? Gone? Okay. No, I don't want.
Maddie, what time is it?
It's 5:05.
Well, you had more money.
5. When do we start playing?
1:30, right? 2 o'clock.
So someone in the chat wants to know what I think about ludicrous call there
God damn it.
It's just such a bizarre hand. He made it 3,000 pre-flop with King Jack because he had a read that Patrick was 3-betting him light. And Jeremy, of course, cold called. And it was actually a good spot to 4-bet the King Jack offsuit. He was correct in doing so. And he turned top pair in a 4-bet pot. And the shove was just a little bit over pot.
What's the total? How much do you make it?
Of course, it's easy for us to fold because we can see Patrick's hand, but do you expect Patrick to have Jack 10 a lot?
Yeah, no, dude, that's
Calling $3,000 before the flop? I don't.
That's advantage me.
Yeah, Chris is just not the type of player in that spot to just have top pair and fold. Like, it was a huge shove, but especially the way he's playing today, Chris is not the type of guy that gets bluffed very often.
Right.
And I think it's a great shove by Patrick.
What I think it is a great turn card for sure.
Yeah. But it's like Patrick lost that big hand earlier to Chris, right? And he gets in this spot and he's like, man, if I just do the same thing basically I did in the other hand when I shoved a ton, I'm going to do it this time when I have it. And Chris didn't fold bottom 2 in that hand, so whatever he has this hand, he's not going to fold either. And it's my chance to basically get even against him. So Patrick took it as that type of situation, and he just went for it. And it was another like draw-heavy board, where there could be some draws that Patrick has. Obviously, Chris blocked some of them, but yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised that Chris just calls. He thinks that even if he's behind, he has some equity. Obviously, he didn't. But yeah, I'm not surprised. I think that Chris is just not the type of guy to fold in that spot, and Patrick took advantage of that by making a great shove.
He had it in his hand, and then he just.
I think it was more variance than anything else. I don't think Luda played that hand poorly, just like I don't think Jeremy played the King 10 of clubs poorly. It's just,
he is pocket 10.
Sometimes you just lose a hand.
Show the other. 10-9? Yeah, 10s. Yeah.
Oh my God, an overcard.
oh, I didn't tell them I was playing on Friday because I forgot. You have to tell them one person. They got us over 500.
Oh, that's cool.
That's a good move. That was the right move.
Yeah,
with that much money, exactly.
If I got 20,000.
Well, I'm not going to say what the stakes are yet for Friday, but it is going to be a big game.
What am I going to do?
It's the right thing.
I could fold,
and I will announce one person that's in is Bill Klein.
Oh, sweet. I didn't know that.
I know, I didn't tell you anything, right?
Yeah.
So you know it's going to be a big game when Bill Klein's in. How big? We'll announce it later in the week. Who the other players are to be announced. Bill Klein is the first person we will reveal is in for Friday.
I just give it away to Pat.
So you know it's going to be a fun one.
And is this stream tonight going to go for another 2 hours and 15 minutes?
This is a 5-hour show, yes.
Okay, so they could potentially get us to 1,000 likes.
Possible. Depends if they want to or not.
Yeah, I feel like I usually get to 1,000 likes. I don't know.
Yeah.
I was like,
Well, Bill Klein's a great start.
He is.
Yeah. You had outs, but you didn't have any.
Does he still give away whatever he
I
wins?
don't know. I don't know if anyone's actually asked him or they just assume. I don't know. But I know he for sure said he used to do that. I don't know. Look at this turn card here. RB betting flop with 2 overs and nut flush draw, and the 7 pairs in the turn, and now he has the nut flush draw. 2 overs in the backdoor nut flush draw rather than the flop. Hits the nut flush draw on the turn. And Jeremy with 9s, and let's see if Jeremy can hang on here. It's a tough spot.
Jeremy's just always in tough spots.
He really is.
The thing that's not so tough about this is the top card on the flop pairing should scare RB, and it doesn't. So when someone just barrels off, it's often a bluff. In this case, a big semi-bluff with the ace queen of hearts.
He had a big hand.
Like, why aren't you worried about the 7 pairing?
Yeah, because that hits the caller's range.
Most people are worried with their overpairs.
And look at this, the queen on the river. So RB gets there now. He's got queens and 7s. And let's see if he goes for the value bet here.
They got all the money on the turn. 8, 9, 10, 5, 2 diamonds. He has 8, 7 of diamonds. He has jacks. He makes the good call. Like, he's like, good call. Like you should get patted on the back, and then they go, fuck you, fuck you,
fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. 1,800.
It's a great bet by Arby.
Jeremy hates this
Jeremy
sizing.
hates it. He's just again in a brutal spot.
Bet again? What is this again? You have queens?
He was up against something similar
This one I don't
very
have a
early in the
rating
show,
on.
and Luda was just bluffing. He made the call, and it seemed easy.
This
and,
one's much tougher.
And it's the same kind of thing.
He blocks the draws with nines.
Arby's hand just doesn't make sense. The second barrel on the turn just doesn't make sense.
I mean, he could just have jacks. He could have kings, aces. You know,
I don't know that he's just firing the turn with overpair.
You gotta go. Okay.
Queens.
I'm in position too, dude.
Fuck position.
I'd be nothing but a bluff here, Arby.
So bad.
But yeah, you could just have like ace jack or
times?
something.
I mean, sure, he has ace queen. Why couldn't he have ace jack?
I really don't want to pay you off here with this hand. It's pretty bad.
This would be a really good fold. I know it's so easy when you see the other guy's hand, but I think this would be a good fold because the turn did not make sense.
That's why I bet. That's why I pushed. I'm like, he hit the king. It's definitely is.
I don't feel like you're bluffing though.
That's when you're playing your A game. When you can know he's bluffing on the turn and then some weird card comes on the river and now you fold, that's when you're locked in. Good job, Jeremy.
Good fold or bad?
I don't mind with Chris. It's like first week just
Good.
I rivered it. Well, no, I
Ace queen?
But it's
wow.
like, it's not like you gave the money to a guy that's gonna lock it up and put it in the
It's
safe.
been a heart.
Yeah,
Turn gave me a flush.
You didn't give it a
Wow, it's a good fold,
If you
bro.
gave it a
I thought you were
then
calling.
you'd be
Fuck.
steaming, you know what I mean? Because you know, like, that's gonna take you 17 shows to get it.
Yeah.
And Jimmy Bluffett said that Bill Klein still does give away his winnings.
No, he rivered a
I saw you
queen.
call him with like 5
Hit ace queen of hearts.
If he's up,
you snap call. It was beautiful.
if he's up big, it's
Nice
hard
hand.
to get money.
Yeah.
If he's, you know,
I got your 50.
thank you. If he's standard stack or whatever, he's like,
You know who's really
He'll play.
easy to
He'll
bluff when he's up, Nick. You can bluff the shit out of Nick when he's up.
Jeremy played that hand very well. I still think he played his king 10 of clubs
I don't look at my cards
very
when
well.
they
He
tell
just
my
ran
cards,
into
four betting.
an incredible turn bet from Ludacris, an outside the box turn bet, and a good run out for Ludacris.
What's that? No, she's okay. Sure.
Be nice to
Oh, I
have
finally
the
got you
whole
with the
Chris
seven
stack
days
though.
back. Four players.
and let's go.
Oh, I'm so mad that I'm not
I
gonna
don't
be
think Dr. Eli is going to be folding the 3s and 10s with a jack.
with one fucking pair and just be good.
You think I'm crazy enough to bluff you again?
I don't think. I'm fucking
Danny
damn
picks up
positive.
a gutter ball.
I'm
Ugh.
not gonna do it again.
This is a card he'll probably bluff,
You
yeah.
said it too earlier. It's like, Jeremy, I can bluff it.
Not sure it'll work.
He's gonna bluff everyone as played that hand. No one's calling that.
Ooh,
I play so good.
it works.
Pat just hits the king. Are you tilting, bro?
No. Sort of seems like it, right?
You should have a t-shirt. Are you tilted?
Talking a lot.
He's trying to talk himself off
saying
tilt right now.
Pat's name a lot, and he's not fucking him. So I mean, like, it's like.
Oh, we can't confirm more than
I
that.
get a couple minutes of processing it out. I do.
That has 10 or 11 kids with a woman, and we don't know how many else
Is
of
that
those
100?
other species.
Is that 100, Jeremy?
I shot whatever you want, sir.
Yeah, 100.
100. 200,
That one.
sir. 2 clams.
2 clams. I had a lot of clams this thing, little Saigon. That's some blood clams.
Here comes Chris. When he
That's
was
some
born,
razor
his
clams.
parents said, "Go after the dead money, Chris. Go after it." And he's done it ever since he was a young boy.
So Jeremy is being a good sport. He's running bad. He did win that flip with 8s against ace jack.
Ripping it in with 10s against
He put the $200 straddle out here because someone requested it. I like that.
I'm one over.
No reason except this
Who's
last
got both?
hand.
You had the king 9?
Of course.
Yeah.
You do. I would have called if I knew you.
How am I not in this?
3 pocket pairs and king 5 off.
Where are we,
I'll
Josh?
give you the option he gave him when he had the 7-4. If you say
never
I got one over,
good.
can I call and go twice? I would have told you
Dr.
yes.
Eli is probably just going to win this hand. Really tough call here with 7s. Even tougher with 3s, obviously.
Very good.
Beautiful.
That's 15, bro. Your watch is wrong.
That's his second bluff in 6 years.
He didn't do the
No,
daylight
it's
thing.
4:15. Did I say 5:15? No, my watch says 4:15.
What time is it?
4:15? Yeah, it's 4:15. Did I say 5:15?
Why, what time
I'm
is
sorry.
it? Like 8 o'clock or what?
Yeah.
No, you know what I
5:10.
said? 5:05, 10 minutes ago. Yeah, it's 4:05. It's 4:15 now.
You didn't do the
Chris is the
daylight saving.
200?
No,
Sounds
no,
good.
my watch says 4:15.
Sounds
I just
good.
read
Look
it.
through that window, Jeremy.
Last time I got stacked.
I just did it.
Last time I got stacked.
I hear you.
If I won it, I would do it. All right, good. I have a shit hand.
That's why I was like, it doesn't feel like we've been here that long.
I'm the one on the.
325.
So we have a $100 straddle on this hand.
So bold. Tens. 7,000
Just stick it in, you know?
all in.
Josh raises with pocket aces. RB just calls with nines.
No, he had like queen high or jack high.
Jeremy with 8-7 suited again, and Dr. Eli with ace-5 off.
You could have.
Suited?
Huh?
You suited?
4 players, check. I couldn't make it straight though. Check.
Ace is still ahead, but
I couldn't make it straight.
good flop for Jeremy.
13. I had to make a flush.
Couldn't. Oh, yeah, the computer hand again? You sick bastard.
I believe he will call here.
The absolute best that you were there was 50-50. That was the absolute best.
I'd love to be 50-50 against Danny.
Smart.
Although Josh did pot it.
How do you just bink the king? I had a king in my
Kind of
hand.
annoying in Jeremy's spot.
How do you bink the king? It's just like incredible.
It's magic.
Yeah, it really is magic.
It's just magic.
Really is.
Good fold.
I have so much respect for Josh.
I got this guy like Harry Potter here, like, fuck, just magic and everything. King! Perfect card to lose it off.
That's what I bet. I thought you had ace king.
It's literally the only card that I lose it off of.
No. No, if the 10 comes.
The thing I love about poker so much is it emulates life to me. You know, being a person who owns a movie studio with some pretty famous people, you always have pressure to perform. Same thing with poker. You know, poker emulates life to the fact that you get these two cards and things look good, and then this flop comes out and maybe they look better, and the turn things change for, you know, not so good, and then the river can either bring, you know, agony or just joy. You know, I see how that images life so much, and it's one of the things I enjoy every day, playing as much as I can to get that feeling from.
There you have it.
Are you talking to yourself, dealer? Are you talking to yourself?
Yeah.
Are you going crazy?
I lose a big one to the Arby Meister, making a queen on the river.
Tell Ryan to come play,
They
man.
might
If
have
he's
to
not commentating, what is he doing up there?
He's commentating.
No, there's no commentation today. There's no commentating.
No, they're just
He's gonna
recording
air this
today.
like in maybe Christmas, then he's gonna commentate. There's no point of commentating now.
All about the dogs right here, Jeremy. Look at Minnesota.
Well, he's
6-7
gotta do
point home
something,
dog
right?
today to
That's
Wisconsin.
a diamond. That's a diamond.
Really?
I know it,
Have
you
you seen
fucking
any
bastard.
LSU scores, sir?
I haven't seen anything because I don't have my goddamn phone, sir.
How much did I give for
Who
it
else is
today?
up there, man? Everyone's off, right? Is Brad here? Brad? Patrick is not here. Oh, he's here?
He needs Patrick.
Josh up 15K, and Luda's up $75, and everyone else is stuck.
Wow, remember when Ludacris was up a lot earlier?
Yeah, he didn't go south, did he, Ryan?
Well, that's doesn't affect winnings, but no, definitely not. But remember, he just lost that that big hand against Patrick.
Yeah, I was. I don't know. I don't think I've ever met him, but I felt like needling him for some reason.
Oh, Chris?
Asking if he went south. Clearly, he just.
I mean,
he's
the type to just add on chips every time he loses a pot.
Yeah.
Andy.
Yeah, he would never go south. It was a needle from. He's the best player in the game. It's okay to needle him.
Yeah.
He is.
He definitely is bringing the action today and enjoying the swings. He was up 20K early. Now he's back to even. What's that like? I'm sure you've had that happen to you a few times in your life. What's that like when you're up a bunch, you're feeling great, and then all of a sudden something happens and you're losing or you're back to even?
Yeah, he is the epitome of upstuff right now, isn't he? He's winning $75, but he was winning 15, 18K just a few minutes ago.
Yeah, what's that like?
That's a great way to.
It depends. It seems like it doesn't bother him that much. It bothers him.
Or for the average person.
Yeah. It just all depends on what else is going on in your life. If money's tight, it obviously hurts a lot. If you're doing well, it's just kind of a funny, annoying thing. I think he's handling it.
You know you're still in a good game. There's still a lot of time left.
Yeah.
It feels like I know.
You can write 4.
And it was really just one hand. Like everything else has been going pretty well. That one hand against Patrick with the King Jack.
And it's such a confusing hand. And he's probably wondering, did I punt it off? I don't think he did. I think he had a read that Patrick 3-bet him light. And then once Jeremy cold called, it was time to squeeze the 3K, and he had him dominated. And he turned top pairs, he turned it straight. It's hard to make a straight in a 4-bet pot. But it is a confusing, very confusing hand. If you're Luda, you're wondering, did I punt it off? Did I just run bad?
Armenians do well.
Yeah, but no, they're not like they're not like they don't team up well with like Armenians. They get jealous of each other. Check. I bet you got so many connections.
How's at home? I'd be printing money.
Right? You have shitload of connections.
I'm not sure if Patrick's turning his hand into a bluff here or what.
Hey, what take, like if I become Jewish?
I said, I want to go hang out with my buddy.
No, he thought he was protecting his equity. He thought.
To become Jewish?
Yeah, how do I
Jeremy converts RB at the tee.
You guys have to do a lot of rituals to you.
I'll do
most of them sexual.
I'll wear the hat. I'll wear
the hat and the pants and everything.
Yeah,
what if RB came in next time he was wearing like a yarmulke?
I can't play Saturdays, guys.
He had tefillin wrapped around his arm.
It's Shabbat, bro.
You wrap it around, you pray.
He came in with like a little
Tupperware
of like matzo ball soup and latkes.
What do you call it?
Shoal.
Me and Bear Jew will be hanging out.
Danny.
Whoa.
I'll go like to the extreme, bro. I'll be so Jewish that I'll make fun of you. I'll be like,
become like the
I'll be like, what kind of Jew is this playing on a Saturday?
But you'll be here next to me playing.
300.
I got Manifesto here. I got the luck box.
and the closer.
Remember LG used to call me and you the luck box like every day.
Hey, what happened to LG, man?
He became a professional poker player.
I saw play the stream.
He plays. I played with him.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Here we go.
No, he played.
Flush draw against flush draw.
Yeah, he looks like a very nice
This
guy.
is going to get ugly for Luda.
Armenians are all nice, bro.
I've had a couple not so great Armenians in my day.
Oh, you mean Armenian man? Is that you? Even Armenian man is nice.
Especially Lauren loves it.
All of them?
Oh, just a call from Danny
I'm the one who threw a chip on my head.
SLB, Super Luck Box.
with the massive draw.
Chris, get him, senor.
He's also nice. Said all of them.
No, man, I'm joking. There's assholes in every race. Every race has
Every race has assholes.
I would like to see a lead here from Ludacris when you have like a non-nut flush draw and you're check calling in this spot. You could just lead.
Ludacris led the flop.
Oh right. Okay, never mind. I'm thinking backwards.
Reza and Mike, Armenian Mike combined.
Call.
Yeah, then I guess you can just check. Oh wow.
Slow roll coming.
Chris ends up losing the minimum. The way it played out, the way the board played out. So the double paired board.
Is there a bet on the river?
I still think a lead on the turn would be good for Chris here.
Look at the Danny boy calling on the double.
I don't think it would have changed anything. I think he ended up losing the minimum, but I think that he can get Danny to fold some hands on the turn if he bets big.
I just can't just burn the
Right,
club
'cause
off
he
on the
can-
turn and we just
It's just so tough.
But I don't know. I guess Danny can have those hands too. Danny
Yeah,
7, 8, 9.
I like how Luda played the hand again.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm sorry.
yeah, I think he got pretty lucky there the way the board played out. Because if the board runs out differently, if it's, let's say the river's like a different club, then he gets raised in the river and has to call probably. But because it's double core, Danny just can't raise.
It was part of the old USSR, Russia. Yeah. Now they're their own independent country, but it's very small now.
I always thought
And just like I felt it was okay to needle Luda, even though I don't know him, because that's the best player at the table. Tax. That's what I was calling it last time I was up here. Well, you saw Danny slow rolled him. He wouldn't be slow rolling anyone else. He knows it's okay. This is how you should treat the best player at the table.
The best chess player is Magnus Carlsen.
Yeah.
He's not Armenian.
Make them pay their taxes.
Kasparov.
I don't think he's better than Magnus.
Yes,
No,
Kasparov. But he's not the best player.
He's not better than Magnus.
Patrick's been playing pretty good
This guy
lately. I think
Magnus,
he deserves to be in that category amongst these guys too. You saw him crush the Friday game.
Yeah.
I think that he's been playing really well. It's been amazing seeing how his game's evolved over the last year, but Patrick's definitely right there as one of the better players that play in these Tuesday-Thursday games. I think Josh is, when he doesn't tilt, I think Josh has been playing very solid too. He's not like a dominant, aggressive player, Jeremy either, but both of them are really good at making good folds and just grinding out wins and making the right plays. So I think Josh and Jeremy deserve a lot of credit too for how well they've been playing. They both have had a lot of wins, a lot of big wins on the show. They just have to eliminate the bad ones, as Chris does too. Chris has, Chris will win a lot, and then he'll have a big loss like he did the one day we were talking about. He's had a couple on the show where he's lost like 50K. So a lot of these guys are really good when they're good and then really bad when they're bad, and that's what makes this game great. These games is that all these guys in the game are like Nick Vertucci. The first 2 months of the show, he was just crushing. He's just winning, and then he's had some losses since then. He lost 40K one time. He's been, it's like Ronnie too. Ronnie won 100 and whatever K on the Friday game, and then another Friday game he loses 60K. And it just depends.
That's the media doing their job.
If you bring out your A game or your F game, but it's like how often do you bring out your A game? 9 out of 10 times Jeremy plays his A game or something close to it. That 1 out of 10 when he plays his F game, it's just epic.
Yeah, when I said best player at the table, I was implying the guy also playing the most hands, going for it the most, and running well typically.
He's definitely, I would say, the most confident at the table. He's very confident in his game. He's not scared to make a mistake. You saw that bluff he tried against Jeremy. Not many people would try that with the Queen 7. So credit to him for just, he has a good feel for this group, these players that he plays with all the time.
Tilting right now. Let me tilt. It is on you, Joe.
Yeah, no one else at the table is winning that hand with Queen 7 of clubs.
Yeah, no way.
And it was all about that 4K turn bet.
You make one very good job. I don't know why
she's gonna need a good job.
Nick Martin took him. Well, her decision making is not all that good because she's with him.
Nick Martin took him to the strip club. He paid for him for a private dance.
Wow.
I don't know why she's with Chris though.
Nick Lucas was actually what he went by on the stream.
You guys keep saying Nick Martin. His name's Nick Lucas.
No, his name's Nick Martin.
Oh, is it? Oh,
yeah, the funny thing is he went by Nick Lucas on the stream.
It's so funny because he corrected me saying, no, it's Lucas.
Oh, no, it's
Nick
Martin.
Like,
it's 100% Nick Martin.
All right, thank you. I had no fucking idea. I said Nick Martin. He goes, Martin. He was fucking with me.
No, that guy is, everything he says, don't take him seriously.
Okay, I got it.
I got it.
Dr. Eli Betts here with...
Oh, my God. He's like... He reminds me of, what's his name?
With
fucking,
a draw.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what he reminds me of. Swear to God.
That's a good analogy.
You know what I mean?
There. He's got some equity.
Yeah, he does.
I sit next to him. He's constantly moving.
Yeah.
Is he
and
really?
he doesn't do anything. I thought he was on coke though.
I've sat next to him a bunch
like, no, man,
maybe he was.
No, he keeps drinking Red Bull all day. He had like 10
Oh,
Red
that's
Bulls.
right. He drank 10 Red Bulls that
Those are
day,
like
dude.
5 Red Bull at once.
Yeah, he's always drinking Red Bull.
He's a maniac.
He drinks like 10.
I didn't notice the Red Bull thing.
Oh yeah, he kept ordering Red Bull all day. I mean,
honestly, he does remind me of Zach Galifianakis
That's
when
such
he's
a
counting
great
cards in the
That
hangover.
is a great fucking call on him.
No, I've said that about him too. Yeah, but it is.
Anything he said, like you can't take anything he says seriously. That's why he's like.
He's actually pretty witty.
He's very funny.
He's
very funny.
He's pretty
he
quick.
says stuff under his breath, kind of.
Yeah, like
hilarious.
Yeah, like he's pretty quick.
He would have been perfect for this game today.
Jeremy, you're 50.
He would have been great.
Perfect.
Yeah, he would have. He would love this.
Let's get him over here. I could text him. I have his number.
He's too good though. I've never seen him lose.
Well, it's first time for everything.
You remember that home game? Nick's home game?
Tell Brian, say the guys are requesting Nick Martin.
Yeah, it's the first time I met him. What are you talking about? He won like 75.
Harvey, he won like 100.
Damn, dude.
Call.
Couldn't make it today. Paul?
Who? Nick Lucas?
He's counting cards in Vegas.
Yeah, counting cards.
Yeah, definitely cards. Yeah.
Wapner
Definitely,
at 5. Wapner at 5.
Uh-oh, fart. Uh-oh.
Shut up, Raymond.
Josh, you do the best impression.
Thank you.
Meep, meep.
I'm an excellent driver.
So we got about 2 hours left.
Definitely going to.
And then we'll be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. with the anti-game. The boys from Palmdale will be here. Ludacris will be here.
That's a great movie. Oh my god. Very underrated.
We have another good game Wednesday. Ryan's putting together now. The anti-game again on Thursday, and then a big game on Friday. And we know Bill Klein's in it.
Oh, yeah, that's the suite. That's that room that they were in. After that movie, it got called the Rain Man Suite.
Gotta go to Kmart.
Check in the dark, sir. I'm scared.
Will RB bluff his missed open-ender?
Call.
Fuck.
No, I have an ace.
Oh, you have an ace.
That's it.
I had 4-5.
My friend's trying to bluff me over here. See?
I have 4-5.
You have a few drinks with the guy, next thing you know, he's bluffing you.
I can't catch shit, so I gotta fuck.
This guy couldn't catch the clap. He couldn't get laid in a women's prison with a fistful of pardons.
I need a 7 on river.
25.
Oh my God, 7 is maximum pain. I probably check raise you all in.
Gives it all away.
Donation to the Armenian nation.
So did you bluff me too? Did you really have ace queen at hand? What's
No,
going on today?
I wouldn't lie to you, bro.
I love you, honey. Don't lie to me.
I would never lie to you. Cause you gotta give me 20K.
'Cause I'm gonna make you Jewish.
I need 20K, bro.
I'm gonna make you Jewish, honey.
I'm gonna make you Jewish.
You're my, you're
We're
my
converting
Jewish.
Arby.
Yeah, at this point, I won't mind.
His family's gonna be like,
What
why are you
happened?
wearing- what's that hat he's wearing all the time?
Bro, I'm running so bad, I wouldn't mind converting. Maybe my luck would turn. The Jewish luck. I'll get the Jewish luck.
I'll wait till 5, order a nice fucking something.
Man, you didn't even think about it, bro. What the fuck? Snap call?
Snap.
You no respect, huh? What if
No, I'm between the wine and the friggin' the bourbon, I'm a little loopy right now.
I had to bluff the drunk guy on the table. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, that's usually not the guy to bluff.
I actually have 2 rules in poker. I never bluff
Pretty
either.
cagey check here by Jeremy.
Well, actually, billionaires are more tight.
Luda might think he has the best hand.
Yeah, but if you have a billionaire playing high stakes, they're not tight. If you have, like Bill Gates used to go to the Mirage and literally play like $2
Small bet tells me that he does think he has the best hand.
No, he's not.
That guy Stanley is
It's a fair assumption, just incorrect.
Stanley.
Both players pick up a flush draw.
Who's the guy, the suited Superman guy? Who is it? He's just like, he's probably a
I
grinder.
think Luda will check this back.
I think he does a blog or something.
He's a good guy, though. Really good guy.
Yeah, he's a very nice guy.
It's people like us that don't like money that fucking give it away. Like it's nothing.
Hey, speak for yourself.
Well, it looks like I'm wrong.
Tell Ryan I need another 50K. Send it my way.
Curious turn bet by Luda. Now we'll get the check.
It's okay. It's willing. It's willing.
I believe.
Kings.
With the king of hearts?
Good job.
Only if you give him a fistful of jewelry.
Guess I was dead again.
I will. I'll go to fucking parking lot right now. I'll get him anything.
No, I saw a couple gypsies out
I'll
there.
get him anything he wants.
You already got jewelry from that list before.
Yeah, I did. I gave it to him. He
Like,
got he's the one that got
I bought it off
it.
him.
I was there.
He bought it off
Now all the strippers in Vegas have it. Some every stripper I see has got like gold all over. I go, where'd you get it? They go,
What's up?
Danny.
They open up their jacket. What do you want?
Danny boy.
Remember coming to America? They're on the street. The guy go watch and goes. I believe these are the people that stole our jewelry.
That was,
Or stole our belongings.
RB just kept going, are you sure it's not real? I'm like, that is the fakest jewelry.
Hey, it
I've
wasn't
ever
even
seen in my
working, bro. The
life.
Rolex wasn't even clicking.
Man, if that was real, you would have made a killing.
RB's frustrated. He's been card dead all night, pretty much.
Maybe I gotta stop drinking. Playing bad when I'm drunk, huh?
You're playing amazing.
I am, but I haven't
You
made
got
any
there with
mistakes.
ace queen, you tried to
I
bluff
haven't made any
Danny, which
mistakes.
should work a lot.
I haven't made any mistakes. In my opinion, I played everything by the book.
Jeremy reassures him that he's playing amazing.
That's
He
why we'll
should
be
keep
taking you
drinking.
in the Jewish community to teach you poker.
I agree.
Except that book I read might be a fucking...
It might be a bit outdated.
Outdated.
Wait a minute. Copyrighted in 1973.
What are you gonna do if you have 4 or 5? You missed the straight. Are you gonna check the river?
System is ever outdated.
You're supposed to take a stab
No,
at it.
it's not. It's not in a lot of the games. It's not in a lot of games. Yeah, for sure.
Julie Yorn in the chat. Julie, are you going to be playing this week? You are due to run good when I commentate. I don't think you ever have. I think it's time.
Isn't it obvious? I've never read anything about.
I haven't read the whole.
I've looked at some pictures.
Yeah, I don't get the point of reading other people's fucking opinions. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, especially when
I'll write
you
a
know
book for you,
everything.
Arby. Yeah,
You don't need
I'll
other
write a
people's
book for you.
opinions.
All right.
I'm waiting
Well, no,
for,
one
honestly
time I
waiting
thought
for
I was
Chris
wrong, but I was
to write a
mistaken.
poker book, and I will read that thing cover to cover. How to play 7 deuce
Maybe I should start reading fucking books. You're losing my ass off.
Yep, I will be commentating all week.
Chris, you read poker
The Friday game, Ryan tells me, is going to be a
books?
special game,
Do you do that fucking app?
if that sways you at all.
GTO bullshit? You do GTO, right?
like 9 hours ago.
Is it GTO? It's called GTO or GTA?
We're moving in a slow.
GTA or
I might have
GTO?
to. I might have to take a break at
You do that,
halftime.
right?
It's like pound.
Chris theory off. Yeah.
You do
He
that,
taught me
right?
too.
No, I don't. That's not how you play? So you play with feel, right? Feel?
We got Josh in the chat as well.
Chris is so far away from optimal that it's like.
The 9 seat is in the chat if you want to say hi to him.
No, but I gotta give it to you, bro. You win playing without GTO. It's good.
No, I play GTO. I play GTO. Yeah, I play GTO.
Guys that play GTO
Put a 4 out there. We get
Whenever he's
paid.
hanging out with people, I usually tell him GTFO.
Literally,
Hey man,
I want to
write
see
a book. Seriously, I'll read it. I'll be your only reader. I'm the only guy buying your book.
Bestseller.
You know, you can become a bestseller on your own as
I'll
nothing. You
capture
just
beer.
buy your own book. Seriously.
Do you believe you
You
can
know
study
that?
how to play good poker from books?
Huh?
Do you believe you can study how to play good poker from books?
I think you can improve your game.
What's up, Josh?
I'm a good poker player.
I think it's a combination of
I know this game was played 9 days ago, but you're crushing right now. Hopefully you hold on in the next hour and 45 minutes.
I read every book.
The guy ran 4,000 to 130 one day, dude.
No, there's strategies.
Huh? There's some
Strategy.
fucking
strategy in this.
But it's
200?
boring, man, reading that fucking shit.
It is a little dry.
Yeah.
With that hand?
625.
Every time I
See,
call
like,
Danny,
he has
he's reading a
7
poker
deuce
book.
off. He's doing that. Book says fold your hand.
When the guy
How much?
who raises big with 7 deuce gets queens, it's problematic for the other players.
No book that will tell you to make it 625 there. That's
100
why
more,
Chris
Arby.
plays CTO. Chris theory.
Harvey, 100.
No discount.
I'll take Arby's hand for $25.
I mean, I think the good books are hidden.
You have a brown, right?
Don't worry about it.
No, no.
Yeah, he has a brown. He has a brown.
Okay.
Hey, don't worry.
Don't worry about it. He's Jewish now. No more
Trust
questions.
him. It's all good.
And we have something
the
for
ruling?
everyone. Top pair good kicker for RB. Dr. Eli is open-ended, and Ludacris has the over pair.
Yeah.
Maybe a 3-way all-in coming very soon, potentially.
Oh, that's right.
Depends what Dr. Eli does here.
Totally.
Then you threw M&M.
Straight out of Compton, y'all better make way.
Then you threw M&M, and that was he was years after.
No, they
Is
have
that
the songs
considered
yet.
the best rap album ever?
NWA?
And Dr. Eli is just not the type to
Oh,
fold
what the fuck is going on,
this
man?
hand on this flop as he shoves.
Look at my hand. Look at my hand.
And now Arby's in a
One
tough
time,
spot here.
I called. He goes all in. You know? This is how I'm running right now.
Yeah, they both could easily have draws. I wouldn't blame RB for calling, but he makes a great fold.
Good fold by RB. Very disciplined. It's tough to make good folds when you're stocked and tilted a bit.
Yeah.
He makes the great fold there.
And it's not really petting zoo season right now.
Right, a lot of them are migrating. For the
Yeah. So that
So
makes
he's got
the
to save
fold,
his money. Yeah.
makes the fold even better.
Right, yeah.
That's me.
And look at that. He turns it and also rivers it. Wasting out.
Doctor always thinks Bo Chris is really
Dr.
the
Eli.
best guy in the world.
They're going to chop.
Flip it.
The fucking luckiest player. The luckiest player.
The only one.
God, 4-5, Doc, huh?
Chop
That
it
7
up.
killed me twice.
You really are the luckiest, Doctor.
This game's getting really big too. 25, 25, 50, 100 now. 4 blinds.
Stop talking shit.
Yeah, that's Julie in the chat talking about Ludacris. What's up, Julie? Hopefully see you soon back here in Hustler Casino Live. We all love having you here.
Oh my God.
And Jimmy Buffett says she has a poker project in the works.
Oh, like some sort of Hollywood.
That would be pretty sick. I've been wondering that since I've been coming up here.
Yeah, that would be very cool.
Yeah.
You're right.
Doctor, I don't care. You can run it once.
The world's ready for another rounder.
Show some love to Julie if you love watching Julie
But if they
play.
fold and I miss, I say,
I know a lot of you are closet Julie fans. She is fun to watch.
I'm out of the closet.
Great person, yeah.
I look genius.
I want her to run well one time because
I know.
I think she could punish.
I've seen her do well a couple times, but I've especially seen her do well after the show, actually, which you know sucks for like
really good.
fandom, but I've seen her crush Garrett after the show a few times, and it's we've talked about how like tilting it is from perspective of if you care about people say and all that, when they're like, oh, Julie, all she does is lose, but she's a very good player, much better than people think, and results over 100 or so hands each show don't mean anything.
Of course not.
But a lot of times these games go after the stream.
He was actually pretty popular.
And I will admit that Julie is a very, very, very good player. 1,000 times better than she was 3-4 years ago.
Yeah, he's the main character.
Ludacris getting lucky against RB. RB's not gonna like this.
Who was Lucas's, like, the guy he used to work for?
He's really not gonna like this. He's all out of good folds.
Yeah.
Look at this. What a turn card.
I think the right play here, by my book, is to flip.
Lucas is probably around the same time.
The other way you don't.
I think they might have.
Oh no, look at this river.
Man.
The jack ball. RB is never not getting stacked here. What an unlucky spot.
48 more.
The flop starts off marginal for both and ends up with Chris making the nuts. And when you're Ludacris and you give the action you give and you do the crazy things you do, you get paid here.
I mean, it's just.
How much? Oh.
It's half pot.
Not that much. So sick, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, if you flop
No,
the
it's not
flush,
half
then
pot.
It's not my day, bro.
It's pot.
The fuck out of your club. I have a jack. I have a jack. Man, why are you betting so much?
I think he's all out of good folds. Can you do it again?
Should I fold you show?
You can see on the stream what you can.
Tell Ryan I need another 10.
Oh no, he's gonna call.
Actually, you can ask him, should I call or no?
Fold, RB. If you can hear me, 9 days ago, fold.
Fucking sick, bro. What the fuck is going on here, man? What the fuck is going on here?
I moved the button, thanks. Yeah. Sorry, Arby. Unlucky.
You almost let it go, man. You talked yourself back into it.
He's not folding a jack there.
He's all out of good
The
folds.
jack have to come on the river. I don't get it.
Just one of those nights for RB. And
Can I talk to Ryan?
it's nice when you're Ludacris and you have some crazy hands play out. You swing, you're up, you're down, you're up, you're down, right? And then all of a sudden you start getting the hands, and now you just have to get paid because look at what you did with the Queen 7 against Jeremy and the King Jack against Patrick. Like, you just have to get paid there. Obviously, it's a cooler run out.
Unlucky.
It's a big cooler no matter who it is. But you're right
Yeah.
that it's Luda makes it you can't fold.
Right. It's just unlucky for RB, and I've seen RB have a few of these nights recently, and it's just not fun.
What's Luda doing with King Jack? He's shoving that as well, right?
If he gets to that spot the same way, yeah. I mean, you just have to.
He had about pot left. It's going in.
Yeah, it's on you.
I don't want to sit next to this guy.
Playing musical chairs.
Fucking, I cannot play with him sitting there.
Oh no. Oh no, poor Jeremy.
If I told you I'm so sick that I raised this just to make all this happen, how sick would I be as a player?
Josh has been the instigator a couple times. He bet 200 in that crazy hand
27, 25.
between Jeremy and Luda. He bet small on the flop, and that started everything.
And what a life for Chris. We were just talking a little while ago about how he was up stuck back to even. He just won that big hand. Now the very next hand he has aces against jacks. Wow. And you know that Jeremy does not want to fold to Chris. I would not be surprised if Jeremy just jams here. Based on the
Pretty
size
deep
of the
for that.
Yeah, but I mean Chris is capable of 4-betting with a worse hand than jacks. He could have 10s here. He could have ace king, ace queen, or some random 6-7 suited. So you're out of position against Chris, and
Yeah, and you already got bluffed once out of position against Chris.
and you don't want to like call jacks here and get like the queen high flop, and then Chris just bets the flop with air, and you have to fold. You know.
Jeremy's too solid, though. It would have been a pretty big overplay of jacks, I think, to jam there.
Mhm.
I like this call. Make him do it again,
But
Jeremy.
if there's one person to do that against in that spot, it's Chris. You know what I mean? It's not.
And then you just
like I wouldn't do if Josh 4-bet me, or if Jeremy 4-bet me, or Patrick 4-bet me, and I have jacks. Like no, I'm not gonna jam very often. But like if it's Chris, like I mean,
you're most likely to make a mistake against him
yeah,
post
it's
flop.
just you kind of just
because he's erratic, balanced.
Just take the free money and hope that he folds. You know. I
Well,
mean,
now
he
the
could just have
money's
ace queen
definitely
there.
going in.
Yeah, you would think, but Chris actually checks back in this 4-bet pot as it is a wet texture. And look at this turn. Now Chris is top set. Jeremy with an open ender, still with a lot of equity here. And surprising that it checked on the flop. I'm surprised, but not surprised. I think if Chris had bet, then I think Jeremy might just jam the flop. Now on the turn is a different story because Chris has a lot of ace king, ace queen when he checks back flop and bets turn, right?
Yeah, I mean, this flop does smash Jeremy's range, but it's still a good check back by Luda. And then he just knows the bet pot here.
And the problem is, it's like Jeremy knows if he shoves, he's getting called, right? But when he calls, he only has half pot back.
Yeah, I'm okay with a call.
What do you do on a brick river, though? You
Just
have to-
check fold.
Yeah, you just have to, right?
Once again, Luda has put Jeremy in a really tough spot, which is why you were advocating for potentially just jamming pre and not getting here. But I think Jeremy's going to save about 10K playing his hand correctly. It's not going to feel good when he has to fold this river.
And now Jeremy beats nothing. And he calls it off, though. Oh, man. Jeremy with
Yeah,
an
he's
ambitious call there.
It's ambitious, but he's thinking, would he go all in with an ace when it's 10, 9, 8,
Yeah, does
6?
he have a 7 ever here?
Yeah.
35K pot to Ludacris, and the rich get richer as Chris takes it down, and things are going well for him in the last few minutes. I mean, if you're Jeremy there, you just would rather get it in pre-flop, flop, even turn than call up the river. But what? I mean, he really just beat what? King Queen. That's like it.
Well, I mean, we can say that, but
Jack 10, King Queen. I don't know what else.
But it's ludicrous. He could have 4 or 5. He could have deuce 6.
Yeah, it's possible, but ambitious for sure. Jeremy blocks the nut hands.
And maybe he's thinking, why isn't this guy scared of anything, right? Like, would he really jam ace king there?
I'm kidding.
I don't know that he would.
10K left with 15K in the pot. I think he would. The way they had played out.
They have been skipping.
Maybe not ace queen.
But he might not pot it on the turn with ace king.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. What a hand. We did not think all the money was going to get in post flop, but it did. And Chris is now crushing.
Do you really want to? Sure. Do you really want to be on my right, Arby? You really want to be on my right? Why?
I want to get some of your fucking.
I think I can get it from somebody else. I don't know.
All right, even if everyone leaves, we're playing heads up.
I'm not gonna play heads up. We'll play three-handed. Three-handed.
Hold on. If you lose 100K,
Three-handed. Three-handed.
All white.
RB's had enough. He's challenging him to Luda to heads up after the stream.
3 and 2, go.
We still have so much time. You guys like ending the stream. We got like 2 hours.
Yeah.
We got about an hour and a half. We definitely have enough time to get to 1K likes and hear another player in Friday's lineup.
Wrong decisions.
250.
I can't get over that hand. Ace jack, jack 10. Jack, jack on the board. So sick.
Make the wrong calls against you, Chris. I just called the king 10. I'm good.
Yeah. What did you have?
I called the jacks.
Sometimes we run out of good folds. RB did, Jeremy did,
Yeah.
and Luda's been the benefactor each time.
I did say I wasn't gonna bluff. Very reasonable bet, sir.
We got Israeli Ron in the chat. What's up, Ron?
This is yours. Give us second notes, I want to check. I need you to walk out.
Arby, that was just the cooler, dude. You could not. You had to call.
I don't know what you're saying.
I have an ace.
I was drawing pretty well.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, you did it, yeah. We're drawing
I'm sorry, I had a 7.
Yeah.
That's how stupid I am. I had a 7. Open-ended, flush draw.
That was my favorite. When you
You know what I have to do that? You know, everyone talks about the manifestation, positive.
The Secret by Rhonda Byrne.
Yeah, so I'm gonna start thinking positive, guys. You should. I'm running so well right now. Thank you, dealer, for all the good cards you've been doing.
RB's the best.
I'm being positive, manifestation. Thank you for all the good cards. Because
that's part of it, though.
Funny, dude.
So great.
Yeah. Everyone talks about on fucking social media. Think positive, will happen.
Yeah.
When you wake up in the morning, look in the mirror.
No, and don't work. Just go to a coffee shop and dream you're gonna be
Just
rich, and you'll
think
be
positive,
rich.
you'll be
Don't
rich,
worry about any elbow grease or nothing like that.
I know. I've done that past 2 days. It's not working.
I like when I get it in really good and lose. And people say, think positive.
I love when people lose hands and then tip the dealer.
Yep. Josh is a pro at that.
Don't worry,
I'm up 4 units
at least
today,
Patrick is getting in. So,
and I have 2 plays pending.
Patrick is our captain.
They're both
over
out
here.
the gate pretty good.
It's the West Coast captain, right? Patrick, get his ass. You're the only one.
It's hard to get Chris's ass.
You're the only one that can get him.
Well, unless you're
You got
a
him,
16-year-old boy. Then it's
So
easy.
dead. The whole session's different. I just play one hand differently.
I've never seen anyone run as good as Patrick.
Bro, shut up, man. Are you kidding me? You're running so
Luda talking about people running good is pretty great right now.
Hey Pat, we did it. We got Arby and Jeremy on tilt.
You did say that's what you wanted.
I did say it.
Don't say that.
This isn't me tilted. I'm mad that I played the one hand bet. Because I'd have all the money.
How's that for manifestation?
Those hands, like we fold the king 10 clubs, those tilt me. Because it's more the decision making.
Someone in the chat is saying these guys would get crushed online.
We don't invite players who can come anywhere close to winning online to these games.
No, yeah, I can't think of.
I mean, I can't. It's just weird to me, like the people in the chat that are like, these guys are terrible at poker. These guys suck. They would never win in 1-2 on Poker Stars. Like, who cares?
They would never play it.
Those people don't even play the same game of what we're trying to do.
Yeah, that's a video game. This is a.
If someone emails me and they're like, yeah, I'd love to play on your show. I make $100,000 a year playing against Euros on Poker Stars. I delete.
Block.
Yeah, like, what are you doing? This is a fun private game for people who want to have fun playing poker, not people who are trying to teach you how to be the best in the world.
Yeah. If there is someone out there who is entertaining or can bring something to the table, how do they go about reaching you?
They can contact me on social media, DM me, and I will always read. But there's so many people that want to play and only so many seats in each game in the week. And, this is a reality show. These guys are on the show for a reason. They're good action. They're fun. People like playing with them. They're entertaining. Everyone brings something to the table.
My favorite player to watch is Gerry. I don't know if he's been playing recently.
No, he hasn't played in a couple of weeks, but yeah, he's great.
And of course, he wouldn't win online. Who cares?
He might not even know that online poker exists.
I bet you he knows online poker exists.
Jack 10. That's what I can
I
do.
told you, Patrick. Arby's the number 2 most entertaining tilter.
Shut up, man. I think you're the best tilter. Let's fucking put him on tilt.
Button's good. Button's good.
Luda was on tilt, and then
Yeah, he's the only guy that can tilt. I didn't care losing.
he was able to bluff Jeremy. He got a good run out for it. He did make a world-class turn bet for sure, in my opinion.
All right, to be fair, the 3 of us.
But he also got lucky
We're probably the
and came off tilt, and tilt travels.
Hey, but honestly, you're one of those guys, right? Wakes up in the morning, looks in the mirror, and say, "I'm gonna run so pure today," right? Positive. Yeah. One of those. Yeah, man, he's one of those like yogi.
Yeah, that day 5, it didn't work.
You're gonna be the 100.
Josh for sure does that. I know that for a fact. Manifesting his destiny every day.
Absolutely. I should start doing that. How do you get? I gotta practice. I start laughing when I say that to myself. I don't believe it.
90% of these guys that play in our games, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and even almost all the Friday guys, they don't play poker in situations where you walk into a place not knowing who's playing in the game and just sit down and play.
Right.
That's not what these guys do. They get invited to organize or private games like this show or like other home games or private online games, and they play there. These aren't the type of guys, 90% of these guys you see on stream, that they're like, you know what, I'm bored today, or I need to make money today. I'm going to go walk into XYZ casino and play 5-10, and whoever's playing, I don't care. I'm just going to play.
Yeah, I want to battle.
That just doesn't happen very often with many of these guys. They want to play in good games with each other, and that's what makes these games and these shows so special, is that they enjoy playing with each other and they enjoy the quality of games. They don't want to play with guys who win online or you know, who don't talk or wear hoodies and sunglasses or have a chart that has red and green lines on it. Like, they want to play in a fun atmosphere where people are drinking and laughing and playing bad hands and raising with trash and bluffing. That's what, this is the type of poker that we play, that we want to be involved in. That's a different game that you're talking about.
These guys don't want to play against those players, and no one wants to watch that. Have you ever watched like a high roller?
There's people in the chat that want to watch that.
Well,
but it's not most people.
I've tried watching a high roller, and
it's terrible.
It's excruciating. You can see Dr. Eli is the most important player at the table.
Chris up 20, Josh up 14. Those are the big winners so far.
That's why I told you. Yeah. Just so you don't fold. That's
Chris
why.
at 46% VPIP, Josh 49, Dr. Eli 72%.
Yeah.
But if you get dumped, you want to someone talk to
it's Kaiser Permanente.
Patrick got that nice bailout with Jack 10, where he called 3K pre-flop with Jack 10 and turned the nuts against Ludacris's bluff catcher. He's been quiet since, and
hey man, he raised. Why are you looking at me?
Let's see if Dr. Eli
I'm not running that bad.
3 bets. No, just calls.
Guys are treating him like he
Oh, as did
from a
RB.
gypsy in the parking lot again.
No, but gone.
3 players. Check.
The salad I got.
Oh.
I'm not tilted that I'm losing. I'm just tilted that Chris is winning.
Right.
This is an ambitious continuation bet.
Yeah, not even a backdoor diamond draw.
Yeah.
What is that on the fork? Fried shrimp?
Yeah.
Thank you.
RB runs poorly again. He had the best ace, and
Can't believe what I folded right now. You won't believe it.
Can I order food?
When you're running bad,
is Dr. Eli going to raise Ryan, or is he just going to call?
I should have shown it to you.
It's probably close. I think he should raise here, to be honest.
That guy fucking keeps going all in.
But he's pretty deep. Yeah, he's gonna put in a small raise. Looks like about 2,200 or so. 2,100. I like this. I think I would make this play.
Hey, T, change my shrimp to that. But extra black.
Yeah.
Patrick's.
Extra black in, and I want extra lemon.
What's he thinking?
Do you guys
And I still want the salad.
I better wait a few seconds so they don't know I had air.
You like it?
I think that's it.
What else does he get besides the fried shrimp?
Salmon. Black and salmon.
No, salmon.
He's not thinking about continuing.
My salmon raw.
Nick, where are you, Nick? We need you, Nick. Come, please.
Oh my God.
Fucking Nick here to take care of you.
Who, Nick Vertucci takes care of him?
Oh, yeah, Nick Vertucci has his number.
I'd take it back.
He cries. Every time Nick is in hand, he fucking whines and cries.
He called the check raise with ace-8 of diamonds on queen 9-5.
Very ambitious.
Nary a diamond and gets
So
at least
he
he
just
picks up.
thinks that Eli has the draws, right? He doesn't block any of those draws. He's just like, he has Jack 10. He has 6, 7, 7, 8, King Jack. He has spades, right? That's what he is thinking here.
Yeah, because people don't often check raise with one pair against the pre-flop raiser.
And now, not often are all of those hands still candidates besides 7, 8. Although 6, 7 is a pair now. But he also has a gutter himself. So now you put yourself in a weird spot, Patrick.
Yeah.
Oh, and he makes the call.
He's not scared, this Patrick character.
And now the deuce on the river, and now all you beat is Jack 10.
Dr. Eli jams.
And now you're getting an amazing price.
And
And
you
all
beat-
you beat is Jack 10 or King Jack.
I'm glad I'm a fucking
What do you do?
I'm glad I'm fucking entertaining.
I think what you do is go back in time and
They put him on hold.
Ask for a mulligan.
say, can I have a flop mulligan? Can I not bet against these two players with this hand?
Yeah.
I have ace high.
Patrick folds it. And Dr. Eli,
Dr. Eli's like, well, that's cool. I just won all this money against ace high.
he wins a nice pot.
Yeah. When? Just this hand, I had ace high.
That was not Patrick's finest moment, but that's. You play on stream, you're brave. Everyone's gonna see your bad plays.
Because he has position, bro. He has to bet.
They're gonna remember them. They're
He
gonna
always check raises.
crucify you in the
Why
chat.
you always check raise, my friend? You check with good hand and.
Patrick doesn't care.
Well, he's being nice, and then when
That
you
was
guys disrespect
hey, man,
him, he
that was
raises you.
1990s poker.
I was reading one of the books. It says
You should
check
enhance.
I knew he was gonna say something about a book.
You should enhance your poker level, bro. That was 1990s.
Reading the book, it said go.
I was reading the book.
Dr. Eli played that hand perfectly. I think maybe he actually could beat online
You have to
poker.
catch up with the
He
new.
check raised me earlier with a set, and I called him with a gut shot.
You have to catch up with the new poker fucking games, bro.
I pulled a Chris. I called him with a stone cold gut shot. Then I turned a flush draw. Then I had to commit myself.
Doctor. I know you're a doctor. I thought you were a doctor for 4 months straight. I swear.
You know,
What kind of doctor is he?
He's a proctologist someday.
That's right. You know what? I don't care about the people here, but right now, I go play poker, and almost every table, people ask me medical questions. I say, fuck you, I'm not a doctor.
That's amazing.
It's not cut right.
I can
It'll be cut perfectly. We'll get rid of.
Oh, Dr. Eli, I'm so glad you're here playing poker with us. Can you have a look at my ass? There's something, I just don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Does he know how to hit a little bit or no?
This is. So Patrick flopped a set and checked back and induced this $500 bet.
You live in LA?
No, I live in Orange County, Irvine.
Oh, well, I mean, let's all meet up. Let's go,
We
man.
should.
You're good? Jeremy.
He's good.
You want 1,000 on Lucky
Yeah, he's
Chips?
good. I'm not good. He's
Bro, I
good.
used to be really
A lot of
good.
times people don't like to reveal what they actually do, and since he said he's not a doctor, he is an online poker grinder.
I'll get him back. I'll get him back.
Do they still have Supernova Elite?
5K each?
If they did, it would be him.
Yes.
They might call it something different now, but yeah, he used to play
I mean, I've gained a lot of weight.
heads-up break-even poker with Isildur back in 2012.
Yeah, and he didn't want everyone to know that. He wants these players to keep playing with him, so he said, I'm a doctor.
It's a long-term hustle.
Yeah, and
Eventually, he's going to start playing just super perfect.
I mean, he's played a few hands.
But he's there for the long term.
That ace queen was pretty sick.
That was pretty optimal.
That's what I do. I just slice.
I would not have won that much money. Ace queen. I'll tell you that much right now.
One-handed. Oh, that's bullshit. You're not a good player then.
Dr. Eli cares a lot about
Yeah, he's like the only one.
people knowing that he's good. He cares about his game. He works on his game. We've talked about it. He really does believe that he is a great player, that he just plays differently, and that he has his own great strategy. And he wants people to appreciate him for who he is. And he has gotten better over time playing on the show. I think it's helped him a lot. And I think that he's working hard to get to that next level. And I respect him.
For sure. And he's brave like everyone else that comes on this show. People are going to see you in high definition. They're going to hear everything you say. I don't know anyone who's perfect, the way they look, things they say, the way they play a hand. I respect everyone who comes on this show.
Probably the best ever. I just hate to say
Djokovic
it.
two-handed too, right?
I just hate him.
Yeah, I hate that guy too.
Even Danny Fuse.
When Federer retires, it's over, bro. I'm not watching tennis.
One bottle, yeah. Like a couple glasses each. Nothing.
Hey, but any day you want, we used to go play, man. On we'll put like 1K each.
Sure.
It'd be fun, bro. Yeah. I'd rather do that than play poker, and at least we're running. If I lose 1K, I'd rather run. This fucking guy.
Luda 3-betting Queen Jack suited.
Not if you keep drinking.
Danny will not be folding. What?
Oh my God, Danny, I do not respect that fold.
Once you lamp like
Pocket tens is way too good of a hand.
Ryan, 86 Danny Fuse from the Hustler. Bar him.
We'll give another chance this Thursday, but that was a weak fold, Danny.
He would have been in a tough spot with the tens.
Jeremy with ace-5 off with a back 4-bet. Wow, what a play here. I like this better than calling, I'll tell you that much.
I'm not sure I like it. It's going to work. I'm not sure I like it.
Yeah, I mean, Jeremy's just not deep enough for Chris to do anything here. Although I've seen him do something like that before in call. But, yeah, what a play by Jeremy.
Yeah.
Wow.
What I mean, he has to call if Luda jams, right?
Well, yeah, at that point.
And then you're stuck with ace-5 off. I respect the heart, for sure.
Jeremy's a battler.
Can't say. You guys are too good.
No, it was a lucky chips Chris gave him.
Your hand
It was. Thank you, honey.
My hand, I don't know.
I'm going to use them against him.
A King Jack, I wouldn't be nice to you today.
What'd you have?
Queens.
A queen.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, a queen.
If you have queens, bro, I'm gonna fucking give you all this.
Yeah, he had kings.
Look at him. Yeah, man, he had some bullshit 7-5 off or 7-6.
You're giving him 7-5 off? That's good for Chris. He had like 10-3 suited for sure. 10-3 suited?
I said queen.
Just my one guess. 10-3 suited.
Okay, I'll tell you
10-3
what.
suited?
Not 10-3 suited. It was queen.
Hey, man, is it okay if I ask, if you tell Ryan to come play for me and we chop, split everything?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I want to
I
change
seriously think you had kings that hand, Jeremy.
Ryan's always invited.
I would have
We
folded.
go 50-50? Ryan, come play. We'll go 50-50, please.
450. 450.
So this is kind of a cooler for Jeremy. I think he'll be able to fold, given that there are no flush draws on board. Then again, that also makes this check raise even weirder.
That was from the yearbook signature.
People don't often check raise dry flops.
One brownie.
Let's see how good you are. How many chips are
I fold.
20,000.
Good fold.
20.
How many chips are there?
20.
You, Eli,
10.
on you.
No, you're wrong.
Eli, 2,000.
On you, Eli.
See, you're wrong. Let's do it
Show me
again.
one.
11.
No, you're wrong.
I asked you what you had last time. You didn't tell me.
You asked after I fold.
Here, he shows you one. Queen 10.
Button rack.
Queen king?
Yes.
Arby, it's your 100.
Chop, please.
You showed the right card.
So
bro.
Danny Fuse is old school, and he played that hand pretty old school.
Jeremy's back. You're back.
Not yet.
He just lost the last pot.
He's back.
Oh, he's back?
Back.
Okay.
I'm back to losing. Back to losing again.
Hey man, I want to be back too.
Hey. All right, we're gonna be back.
Is this
together.
my 100?
Yeah.
Who put it? I didn't even touch it. Okay.
I put it for you.
Oh,
What's on me?
thanks, bro.
I want you to run better.
Thanks, bro.
Raise 300.
Maybe my luck will change now. Chris, stop fucking laughing, bro.
You make me laugh, bro. What can I say?
Hey, you want to play the app tonight after this stream? Heads up.
Go.
Harvey really wants to play heads
Harvey's
up.
so
I
salty.
really want to fucking
I've never seen him
break
so,
even today.
I've never seen him so salty before.
Yeah, I've never been this salty either.
RB's just been awesome tonight from my perspective. Good action flop here for Jeremy and Danny.
400.
Josh, you should have a drink, man.
Check.
I feel bad. I'm the only drunk one right now.
I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna have a drink.
Remember last week I was annoyed because you guys were drinking. I was sober. Now I'm annoying you guys. So you should.
I'm not annoying at
No?
all.
Okay, good.
Chris, you ready for?
I'm gonna have some wine.
No, those two.
Oh, you guys want a massage?
Yeah, I'll get him.
800.
Is she good?
Oh, she's very good, actually. Yeah,
I
I
can
like
only
her.
play
I'll
like
show
10
you.
minutes, maybe. No,
That's it?
I can't last long, yeah.
You can't last one. Did you want a massage?
Oh, no.
I will take one.
Don't, why are you laughing, bro?
The kid's back.
Let's go 5 more minutes. Half hour sexually.
Okay.
When it comes to
You
massage.
can? Yeah. You're not Jewish, bro.
Oh, I thought-
You're Armenian.
No, let's finish the hour.
Congratulations, you're Armenian.
That's fine. That's fine.
No. It's actually.
That's fine.
But when someone touching me, I'm like, all right, man, I got it. 10 minutes is more than enough.
Are you struggling around him?
Yeah. What am I?
I
He's
did
50, he's
100.
100.
Oh.
No, then I do 200.
Thank you, my dear.
200.
200. You like my reaction?
I love 200.
Hey, Eli, can I borrow your shirt for half an hour?
We got a little over 1 hour left.
You're not running.
If you enjoy the show,
It's not working
please
out
hit
for
the
you.
thumbs up.
And then a raise, right?
Chris, can I borrow your shirt for
Once
half
per
hour?
show, and you're good. You've done your part.
$25.
Go get me 3 extra.
Harvey, you're just secretly trying to get me naked. I know.
Honestly, $25 for half hour.
But what about me? Are you naked?
Oh, you don't have anything underneath? The chat wants to see your body, bro. They want to see your body.
More?
This is getting me too excited.
600,
I'll
doctor.
pay you 100 nothing.
That's all.
Well, I mean,
Let's get some more together.
No, hey, seriously, here, 50, I'll get your shirt for half
Come
hour.
on, I can sell it for 2,000.
Maybe my luck will change, man.
3 players check.
2,000 for the fucking half hour?
We got him
You
back.
see the show. Go see the show. It's all about the shirt. Check.
But you're not running good.
I'm up. I bought 11,000. I have all this.
Let me do one
How about your
8-flour
hat?
soup.
25 for a hat.
And then, is the galbi any good here? Is it? Would you do galbi or would you do like
What does it say?
fried rice?
Lucky.
Is it? Okay, give it to me.
Yeah. Okay, I like meat too. Okay,
Give
let's
it
do
to
it. So it comes with like steamed rice,
No, you
right?
said 50.
Okay, perfect.
50 for how long?
For what?
For how long?
For like 1 hour. Like a stream. If I'm running good, I'm not giving it back.
I'm not giving it back.
Check.
Oh, no, give it. I gave you 100. No, go.
So RB just rented Dr. Eli's hat to change his luck.
Okay, that's it. I give it to you.
I'm not running though, man. Don't
Seems logical to me.
Jesus Christ. God. Check.
Flush.
Don't everybody see my bald hair because of you. The chat going crazy.
How is this possible? God.
Oh, fuck. It's dirty, man.
Not dirty.
Well, I was gonna bet that river too. These guys weren't doing all that in front of me. I might have.
No, you guys cost me a bet, bro.
I'm not sure about that check back, but
Yeah, I was
he gets
confused.
there.
I thought I must have read the graphics wrong.
No, he did check back. He didn't really think too long about it. Board paired, but the way the hand played out, I think you got to bet there
Glad
for
you
Josh.
guys are having a good time.
Yeah.
That's good.
I thought I just had the graphics wrong or something.
I can't wear a hat. Yeah, I can't wear a hat.
That was some run good right there, Joshua.
I felt like it was
Surfing,
I manifested.
Live Lucky, California.
No more manifesting allowed.
That's a pretty good poker hat.
It's all big brains in there, fucking. All right, guys.
Honestly, the shirt is $500.
250.
Great, 250.
What kind of shirt
I
is
saved
that?
you some money by not betting the river.
Yeah, I call.
Do you know the brand?
Not a lot. I mean, you know, I would have bet like 15. You would have called.
All the players are fixated on Dr. Eli tonight.
He is the star of the show,
Sorry,
the
Jeremy.
center of attention,
Did I make you lose?
as he usually
I
is.
didn't make you
No,
lose.
the cards did.
Yeah, the cards did. Don't blame it on me.
Runner, fuck.
Josh doesn't mind. I made you fold.
250.
250.
I want Josh's hand.
Wow, gangster poker there for Dr. Eli, raising with bottom pair, and he is right.
Fucking shirt.
Deuce, never lose.
Deuce is good. Oh. Deuce golden.
Dr. Eli having a pretty good session so far, other than that first buy-in where he called the all-in to try to shop against Ludacris. Other than that, he's playing well and he's doing pretty well today.
My head is so big I can't even fucking think it. It's crazy, right? Too much
Yeah.
fucking brains, dude.
I don't think no refund.
No refund?
What, you bought the hat?
No, he rented the
I
hat.
think he's
borrowed
renting it.
bro.
That's so sick.
No, I bought it. What do you mean,
That's
no
it.
refund? This is mine. I paid
What do you mean? He said no refund.
How much did you pay for it?
He didn't say you borrowed it. He said no refund. You can't give it back and get money. It's it.
Yeah,
It's yours.
so I'll keep the hat then. Fuck it.
No, it was for 1 hour. I
No,
didn't
no,
say
no,
nothing.
no, no, no.
Oh, we got
Fuck it.
another deal gone wrong.
No, the hat is mine. Good luck taking it away.
lucky
from
charm.
me. Especially if I win this spot against Chris. Good luck.
Arby's been a little bit overserved tonight. I've never seen him like this.
That doesn't work.
The deal was for
It's
1
called
hour.
karma, bro.
There's no
It's pretty funny.
Yeah, he is on one, as the kids say.
Yeah,
He didn't raise. He raised original.
No, it was a straddle. He
Oh, that was a straddle. How much?
600 total.
Jeremy, call, okay?
Okay.
Let's get him.
Thank you.
Oh my.
They're teaming up against Ludacris.
I only called because he told me to.
Oh my
That's all.
God.
That's all.
With this group and the way this session's going, I have a feeling that, obviously I know what happened because I saw this already, but
Bingo.
I have a feeling that with this group, after this, it's going to turn into PLO.
Nice.
That's usually what happens when everybody in the group plays PLO and people are stuck and tilted and there's drinking and it's a long day. Usually there's PLO involved later. When you got Danny Fuse and you got Arby and you got Jeremy and Dr. Eli, that's a PLO group.
Are you saying after the stream or to end the stream?
No, I'm saying after the stream. Yeah. We're not going to change the game on the stream, but you know, a lot of these guys, like, once they get stuck a lot, they just want to
Alabama won in like
Yeah,
4
nobody
wants to
them.
go home stuck.
No.
Auburn. Yeah, they were a 20 and a half.
Losers stay late.
Stay forever. And lose it all or win it back.
RB has a bluff catcher and a draw.
Have the best hand, Eli. Be careful. Have your
We'll probably get value betting against them in the playoffs.
Have your
We probably
hat
can go
and
all
have
in
the
on
best
against them in the playoffs.
I don't think
I think you have the best hand now.
Wow.
And Dr. Eli.
Forget about 3/8. He's got a flush now,
Yeah.
Ryan.
Speaking of PLO, that's a PLO hand on the turn.
Oh, he's checking for a
Flush draw
fucking
and trips.
space. So sick, bro. I had him until the fucking river. It's so sick.
No, you didn't, Arby.
You cannot even get this one, right? And so this one, you're dead.
Wow, bro.
How does he get
Pretty strong bet with the king there.
Nice hair. It's my hair. It's not the card. My hair is so. My hair is so lucky. Fucking, I don't care about. I wish I get this from him. That would be.
Danny Boy's got the wino lips right now. You got the purple lips.
You know, I'm willing to pay money.
Purple people eaters.
I did the wine, now I'm back on this. I'm bouncing all over.
Salmon's only 12,000 today. It's good. You get the salmon at Hustler? 11,999. You want that? Oh, here it is.
Sounds like a dilemma.
There you go.
I won't
Just for
count
you.
it,
But
Thank you, I
bring me
appreciate
more
it.
lemon, I think I'm gonna need it. Yeah.
He usually likes 48 lemons.
Oh, it's sweet.
I go eat with him. He's a fun. Ever been out to a restaurant with him?
No.
Oh my god.
Was
Like I
he all
order and
picky?
I'm like
Right. This-
New York steak, medium rare, mashed potatoes. He's like,
Can't turn my
they need like 2 pages of notes to take his order.
Yeah.
He's hilarious.
I get restaurant recommendations from him too, though. That I do.
Yeah, he has good taste, but I'm
He has
saying
good
he's just
taste.
funny to go eat with. You know?
He has
like
good taste.
His orders never, it's not super complicated, but it's always slightly
never-
complicated.
yeah. He's a foodie, dude.
There's nothing I can do with this. Yes.
Yeah, of course. What's the idea? It's obvious.
I'll tell you after. Oh wait, I can tell Arby now. I saw he had a 10, by the way.
I'm sorry, what?
He folded a 10.
Okay.
400.
Thank you, sir.
Your queen is good.
You check?
Yeah, your queen is good.
Check. Check high.
Oh.
6, 7.
What? What'd you call the flop with, bro?
I was gonna call to bluff, but
Oh
then
my
7
god.
came.
I should have just hit. Oh my god.
It's the hat,
I should
baby.
have
It's the hat, bro.
just hit a 9.
I feel lucky right now, so I'm calling.
How do I not hit a 9?
I had the 7. I turned
oh
the
my
7.
God.
And a straight draw. 8, 7 something. I had the 7 and a straight.
Because I showed you the 8, right?
Yeah, 8 beats me, yeah.
No, but that's why you folded?
Yeah, of course.
No, he's falling.
Yeah, I was calling. I was calling. I was
He
calling.
had no space. He was not calling.
I didn't have a spade, man.
You're the 100.
Thank you. So we're even. The hat is mine now.
No, I'm fucking, I give you $2,000 discount.
Wow, man. See, this is why they talk shit about Jews, man. See, he's already regretting his $100 decision. It's all good, man. You want a big pot. Be happy.
Wow, I'm getting how much? 100.
Chris,
Chris,
honestly,
I take it off and I clip it on the front.
Four players. Check.
go ahead. Send it to me. Send it to me.
I think we need one more bucket.
I got the best hand. Send it.
I'll be done in 10 minutes. Check.
I got the best hand.
250.
My hat.
I have the best hand,
My
Eli.
hat is a card reader.
You don't believe me?
I know how to program it so I can read your cards. Check.
Son of, I didn't want a diamond. I checked.
Check.
6 jack. Not that it matters. Did you have a 6?
I have pocket 5s. Pocket 3s or pocket 5s? I don't know.
Sometimes when you're having a day like Arby where nothing's going your way, the only solution is to drink more.
Yeah, I was certainly hoping you weren't going to say to leave. No.
No. That's never the option.
Just call for cocktails. It'll be all right.
Yeah.
Hey, tell Ryan, bro. I'm gonna.
What are those, like?
What?
The green beans or whatever?
He doesn't even know what he's saying at this point.
No. Oh, that's why he picked up a huge hand.
Sorry, every time I come here, I lose weight.
Tell Ryan since I'm acting stupid and I'm entertaining everyone.
You are RB.
10K.
We play so long and I don't eat much.
I will say that after this show, this game ended, he played another 6 hours or so.
Wow.
Gosh, you got this too, right?
One of those days.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Arby with the 8-4 here. He's going to make the call. Patrick with ace-king. Danny with 10s. Danny has had 10s a few times. He folded the one time to a 3-bet when Jeremy ended up back forwarding with ace-5 off. Let's see how he plays 10s here.
We lost one soldier.
There's a $100 straddle, and Patrick raised, and Danny in the straddle just calls. Oh, middle set for Danny. You gotta love it. Top pair for Patrick, and he checks. And now Danny's gonna bet.
1100.
And it's going to look like a flush draw, and he's going to win a nice pot.
And Let's see.
Yeah, everybody has one there.
If Patrick can avoid
Everybody
losing the
gets
max
stuck
here.
You're like, is this why you wear a hat? Because you're going bald, or? Yeah, I think I'm gonna start.
You have to pay me money.
I'm gonna start wearing a hat too, man. I'm going bald.
Israeli Ron has a question for you. Can he play after the show?
You want more?
There's no show. They aren't playing right now, Israeli Ron.
I think Israeli Ron's trolling.
Is he trolling?
us. I don't know. Ron, this was from 2 Saturdays ago. Right after Thanksgiving. We were airing it for the first time today.
Patrick raising with ace king, just a call, and without a club here, Danny's going to get a double up. This is a pretty good double up card.
Full house for Danny now.
How many properties do you want? Be honest. Be honest. From 5 to how many properties? 2?
Patrick's not worried about a 5 at all. There are no 5s in Danny's range.
But at least 2.
How many from you?
I don't own shit. I'm done. I'm done with my money, bro. If I was Jewish, I'd probably own like 10 by now.
How many million you worth?
Huh?
How many million?
And
Bro, I'm Armenian, bro. Whatever I make, I spend.
checks it back on the turn.
We don't think like
Now he better jam. He's just going to call.
Okay.
Really, ace 10? Oh, fuck, how many times did you get 10s today?
A lot.
Because you're so...
He
That's
just
like the
calls,
6th
Ryan.
time you've had 10s
Yeah,
today.
I don't
have that a lot.
get it. I don't get it. He loses to aces and aces only.
I'm
I
giving the
don't
guy some
get it.
respect.
That's the nut run out.
I could have had aces there. I easily could have had
Check
aces
raise
there.
me.
In a way, if you're Danny,
Big
and
bet, you know. I don't know.
I don't get why he just
Yeah.
called there. Like, I don't know. I mean, yeah, Patrick raised pre. He could
I
check
just
call
did.
flop and turn
Yeah.
with aces, but
Fuck.
you can't just assume the worst every time. I don't
gave
get it.
Eli money and Danny money. I'm losing my ass now.
In fairness, I don't think he plays in LA all the time. And these huge check raises on the flop with top pair, they're specific to LA. Nowhere else do people do that.
I don't know about that, but
There's
I
no
mean,
way he has 10s again.
You know, I have a big hand. That's
And then
why
I was
got
thinking
scared.
5s, and then
I
when the
was just
5s
trying to be
came, I'm like,
nice.
oh, he doesn't
yeah, I
And then
think
I'm thinking
Danny
ace 10.
regretted that
Like,
afterwards and
you
knows
would
that he
check
should
ace
be
10, you would check
raising.
ace queen, ace jack, maybe.
You can't just assume that he only has aces there.
Gosh damn. That was dumb.
I mean, he could have ace 10 for all, you know.
Yeah.
Like,
No, I love.
yeah. I mean, if you think he has a nutted hand, it could be ace 10, or it could be
All building owners. I go to building owners. Every
And
building
I
in
really,
LA,
because I
I've been
knew
there.
how many
ace
times
5.
I've had 10s.
I mean, there's just so many other hands you beat.
Yeah, I liked. After he bet the flop, he just called the check raise, but I thought he should have bet the turn, and then I really thought he should raise the river.
Yeah, interesting for sure.
I work with the fire department. I inspect, you know. I save people's lives, man. I test,
Jeremy's like,
inspect,
"Back-
maintain.
go easy on the Jew jokes."
Anything. If you own a building, let me know. I'll come and. You own a house? You own any building?
No, he met him. There's some guys on the earlier shows that own buildings. They beat him pots. He went and he blew the fucking buildings up.
If you know any Jewish
Yeah,
people,
he's like,
Where's your building
He
at?
condemned them.
Wilshire and what?
if you know any Jewish people that own buildings, let me know. I'll take care of
I'll
it.
tell you something. If you want to come with me,
Tell him I'm adding 9.
Okay, Patrick. Anything with if you're in trouble with fire department, call me. Patrick.
Jeremy, you're 100. I know a lot of people.
Eli, your first
No one building from.
I know Jewish people own all the buildings in LA. Every building.
No, listen to me. From.
But they're mostly Persian Jewish guys. It's weird.
So, raise 400.
Yeah, Persian Jews is a lot of money. It's weird, man. How do they make all the money? I think from the Shah era, you know.
Luda's been quiet.
They're crazy rich, bro.
Raises the king 10 offsuit.
Like, you know Sam Nazarian?
No, who's that?
SB Entertainment, he owns like nightclubs and Hollywood hotels. He's a Persian.
Which guy?
Sam Nazarian. He owns SB Entertainment. He owns Katsuya.
Yeah, Jimmy Bluffett is asking for shout-outs for
I know some really
Patrick Curran and Sean Yapel. I think that's fair.
Who's the guy that he makes movies and shit?
Sean Yapel's the general manager of The Hustler, and Patrick is, what's his title here?
Technical director, just everything, creative director. He does so much for the show. He's the guy that's showing you all the cool camera shots.
Surprisingly, has one of the best
He
restaurants
has
in the city.
a lot to do with all the custom graphics we have, and just he does a lot of behind-the-scenes things, the interviews.
He was gonna hit it big, man, if he didn't fuck up.
Oversees a lot of aspects of the show, and just does a lot. He's a huge reason why we're as successful
Both
as
those
we
guys are,
because of
yeah.
Patrick, and of course Sean, who got the whole thing rolling, and he's the reason why Nick and I landed here and why this show has been as successful as it has. He's just been able to make whatever we need happen. It's been amazing. How receptive Sean and the Hustler have been for us. As you see Chris with the nuts here on the turn, gets the gin turn card. Patrick with top pair. It's an over bet, 4,500 and a 3K. Or sorry, it's a bet of 1,000 and then a raise to 4,500. I'm sorry. A big raise from Chris. I don't blame Patrick for calling here with top pair. You beat a few things here, but now
okay, bro, 200 million.
you're in a tough spot, especially with Chris's image. And what do? What size is Chris going to make it here? How good of a hand is Patrick has when he bets it?
I mean,
calls the raise.
He's got to make it look like a bluff, so it's got to be a lot. Should be around 10K.
Chris. Oh, you're in the hand.
It's going to be a ton.
Wow.
It's going to jam. I think it's too much.
Yeah. No, for sure.
It does kind of look like a bluff. It's very polarized.
Wow.
It might be a tad greedy.
I don't use them that much, but if we do, I'll definitely let you know.
Queen no good, huh?
What's it called? Avalon?
Where?
There's a couple called Avalon.
Ableton? Just the Queen?
Yeah. Any account they bring me, I'll give you a commission. Call me. You know
I have no problem, but I don't need any commission. I'm okay.
No, not you.
I think this is a mistake. Ludacris talking to Patrick here.
Who is it? What's his name?
Patrick's extremely savvy.
Talk to him. Tell him you know someone that does the Rec 4 testing.
So can you text me or give me the
Yeah. It's called Rec 4.
Why would you check
fire
the
alarm
flop?
testing?
Has everybody checked in front of you? I should have bet the
I'll
flop.
get your number before we leave. Okay?
Because I don't understand.
Is he a Persian Jew or Israeli Jew?
He's Chinese.
Is it Shomov?
Chinese.
Oh, he's Chinese.
I play poker.
So many hands you could have there.
Alex?
No, it's Steve.
But go all in, I don't know why you would do that. That's crazy. You could definitely have King 10.
Steve Lee, yeah, I know.
There you go, Patrick. You're onto it now.
Jameson brother, Jameson.
Yeah, you know him?
Oh, yeah.
Such a big bet here by Chris. And
His dad is old. He used to be a doctor.
Do you like it?
He owns all Wilshire buildings, all high-rises.
It's a little too big. I think if you think that Patrick just has like a 10-8 or a set, then yeah.
I just play poker.
I think you could have Jack 10. I think you could have Ace Jack.
But I think Patrick can have a lot worse hands here.
Yeah, I was thinking 10K. Patrick says he could have ace jack here. I just don't.
I play with him poker.
I don't know about
Yeah,
that.
I think you're right. You could turn Jack 10 into a bluff here.
So even though this huge amount looks like,
Why would you check the
I mean, 10s is never winning.
I'm a little bit scared of that.
It could be 10s.
The only reason I'm scared is that you checked.
but on some level, people just don't want to lose 25,000.
Exactly. Just avoid the variance.
At the home game.
Pelican Hill?
Whereas I think he would have called 10K.
Maybe.
Don't play poker.
And he might call this. Who knows?
The diamond dealer, yeah.
Steve is the son. His
Well,
dad is a
but you know what?
8,000 in the pot, and you bet 20.
Well, he has all the fucking money, bro.
But he's a good player.
If I had money, I would be crazy.
I mean, I'm not.
I think there was
I
16
believe
in
you
the
could
pot.
have King 10 here, man. I really do.
Or- no, there was 11 in the pot.
I know, I mean, no.
Arby, it's our turn.
And I know the only way you can win is to bet all in.
good on you, though.
Oh man, it might work.
I know the right thing to do is fold.
Pound yourself.
I know that's absolutely the right thing to do.
Depending on how fast you get here, it could happen.
I don't go anywhere very fast, but if I do, the opportunity.
Give me 10.
10?
I don't feel good about it.
Henry.
You're shedding money, bro. Just give me another 10K. Who cares?
Money just comes out everywhere.
I already owe 10.
Oh,
I
that
know
is
you think I'm on a draw.
But he's taking this long.
So many. I know you think I'm on a draw.
Makes me like the jam a lot more.
You would raise Jack 10 there. You think I have Jack 10? I have Jack 10.
Maybe people on one building, but that's it.
Gosh, damn it.
Besides Steve, I don't know nobody on a lot of buildings.
Then, yeah, no, Steve, I don't want it because I know the company that works with him. I don't want to cross him.
He was my main guy.
I fold.
I don't need any.
He came close
But
though.
give me a number and then text me what you do. I don't need any commission or any referral. That's
Queen King.
I'm already blessed.
That was really close, dude.
What's your time?
I'm just starting my business.
I know.
So what about the river? You have a tell.
What? I do think he.
But you can see my face when I was talking.
I think so too. Because that's the King 10's the other possible. Yeah, what was he?
I used to work with him.
It's so much easier when you're not in the
There's
hand.
probably a 20-30% chance.
Even
he
if you
bluffs.
can't see the cards.
Because he
Jeremy
thinks,
knew.
what do I have there, right?
Yeah.
You're the 100.
Chris, did you beat a queen there? You gonna tell me? You're not gonna tell me?
You're not gonna watch, huh? You should watch it. You should watch it. I think it's good if you watch.
What time is it?
No, just watch it after you get home.
5:35.
You should watch it when you get home.
5:35. So how far?
It's on in like 2
Oh.
months.
Bro, don't worry, man. Nobody wants to watch you anyway, man.
I was RV, I was like.
I had Queen King.
Did you bluff?
Just say you have me beat. You don't have to say what you had.
All right,
or-
good fold.
or it was a good fold?
Good fold.
All right. That's what I
Fuck.
figured.
I wanted Patrick to tilt.
Hey, man. Are you
No,
lying?
just tell me the truth, dude. I'm not gonna tilt over.
That's your
It's
Christmas-
that's already over.
That's
It's
your
already
Christmas
over.
gift. He's gonna reveal it on Christmas.
I know the right thing to. I know the right thing to do is fold.
That'll be the sickest gift.
We'll see Patrick at home.
That'd be funny if he just texted you a picture of like the actual cards that he had. Just to remember
Yeah,
till
Christmas. Here's your Christmas gift. It was a
And
bluff.
then it made
I bluffed
he
him
made an
3 times.
I see
NFT.
Patrick just throwing his
An
laptop.
NFT of
He's
Chris's
beating up
face
his
just
sons and
laughing.
shit. Look at that.
Josh has played extremely solid
That'll be
tonight.
the sickest gift, though. I don't mind if you give me a gift like that.
The fact that Patrick said he was really close to calling means that it was probably a good bet by Chris. Because if Patrick had a better hand, which Chris probably thought Patrick did,
Yeah, you would think
then
that he would
maybe
have a better
calls
hand.
with like a queen jack or
Yeah.
a set. So it's
Chris, are you running good?
ambitious, but it's probably a
Oh,
pretty good bet.
That's different.
But you're right. Maybe if he bets 10K, he gets called for sure.
Yeah, my first thought was 10K, but
Nick, man. Nick, we need
man, he almost called him, and that would have been something to get all of it.
Yeah, these guys play with each other a lot. They know each other well. It's just 25K is a lot, right?
It is. At some point, that just becomes a thing.
It's a lot of US dollars.
Yeah. Whereas 10, he still has 15 left. Who cares?
Yeah. Nobody wants to get stacked. Nut flush draw here for Josh.
And the best hand with ace high.
There's only 11 in the pot, by the way. You said there was 8. There was 11.
What time is it now?
Don't stop.
It's 5:40. Now it is 5:40.
I don't want to know the time, bro. No, I don't want to know.
Some people in the chat are comparing that shove to how Garrett does that quite a bit. Just shoves for all of it.
That's when you can bluff them.
And they have similar images in their respective games.
That's when you can bluff them. So I come in tight. Very good hand.
Yeah, I think Chris is more just like kind of fun and kind of like feel player and kind of
Young Asian, always tight. Always tight.
Hey, Chris.
kind of like
Do you take like?
yeah, he's just like he when he's at the table, he's has a lot of fun. He's like showing bluffs. He's like fits in the atmosphere well. Where when people come to the table with Garrett, they know that it's Garrett. They know like, man, he is tough, right?
Yeah.
And he'll put you in those tough spots. But Garrett's also doing everything for a reason. Like he has a great feel for the game, but he's also very methodical and he's smart, right?
Yeah, but Ludacris is smart and methodical.
No, he is for sure. I'm just saying that.
I'm saying in their respective
Garrett,
games.
No, they're definitely I could see it. But Garrett's more on like I would say, the more methodical and thought out and like experienced part, and Ludacris is more of like the feel and like the, you know. In a way, it's crazy to say because we know Garrett, but in a way, Chris is like almost relative to the stakes more fearless than Garrett. he kind of like isn't afraid to just like bluff in spots he's not supposed to bluff, or like, you know, get called or be stuck 50K, or like, you know, gamble a bit right in a spot that he knows isn't really a good play. Where Garrett is just like the best. He makes some mistakes, but he's like the best, right? And
the Friday game is much tougher than the.
Yeah, exactly. Obviously, they're different games. This is like the I don't know. This is like the.
These guys are good, but this is the fun game.
Yeah, this is like the we're playing. This is like we're watching. We're watching like the championship game at the YMCA basketball league, right? As opposed to watching the Final Four.
Right. I like it.
And although some of these guys from this YMCA game have gone and crushed the Friday game a couple times, Patrick, Ronnie, right, Big John.
Big John crushed
They've
it.
stepped into the ring and crushed in games with Garrett and Andy, and you got to respect them for doing that. And they're more comfortable in these games, and these games are better for them. But they're okay to go in those games once in a while and prove that they can hang with the best, because that's what poker's all about. And poker, like, everybody has their opportunities, their chances. Dr. Eli won 120K in one of our games. Nick Lucas crushed a couple of times. Like, everybody almost from these games that have gone to that Friday game have crushed. Jeremy has. Israeli Ron has done pretty well in those games when he's played. I think Bearju did one time. I think that Josh will, I anticipate in the next month or two, I can see Josh stepping up in that Friday game and doing well. So everybody has their time to shine, and that's what makes poker great. That's what makes poker great.
And you said Julie has crushed off stream.
Oh, she's crushed on.
It's easy to see that if she runs okay or well, she's going to do just fine in any of those lineups.
Yeah. Nobody who knows poker is going into a game saying, "Oh, Julie's playing? Yes, like I can't wait," right? Like if you really study and watch what's going on, no one's saying that.
Yeah.
But she's cool to have. I love her as a person, and she's fun. But she's a tough player, man. She is tough.
Agreed.
But the answer is no.
This is interesting.
Never. Okay. Wait, we're on camera. You never know.
Danny has played everything very carefully all night long, and now he's raising the turn.
Wow. Look at this.
The nut draw.
So the flop checked, and then Chris bets when he makes his open ender on the turn, and Danny raises in position.
Give me your shirt. Give me your shirt.
And what does Chris do here? I mean, do you 3-bet this turn? Do you fold?
How much? 2,000?
2,005.
How much?
400,000.
It's just tough. Everyone has seen how cautiously Danny has played all
Yeah,
night.
he just called with 10s full.
I'll give you 100, and I keep it.
It's expensive shirt.
The shirt's like $20, man.
No, dude. You don't know what that is? That's the guy who does all the circles.
Wow, and Chris is going to call. He's out of position. And now what does he do on a brick river? Are there certain cards he's going to bluff here? Is he going to bluff hearts? Is he going to bluff like a 7? Oh, this is a card where some gutters get there.
Hey, I like your
No, I don't think he's going to bluff this.
I mean, it's going to work if he does.
I think it's going to go check.
Check to you.
You check? I give up.
Oh, no. I play the board? Oh, no, I have a 7.
7 high?
Yeah.
He's like, oh no, I have a 7. Like 7 is good.
It would have been nice if Luda could slow roll there, because he got slow rolled earlier right by Danny, just on a friendly way.
Talking about.
Wow, that's
I feel like I
embarrassing.
can turn over 7 deuce too many times. I got tired of it.
Chris is embarrassed
Tired
there.
of
He just called the turn and showed down 7 high.
How lucky are you, Danny? How lucky are you? I should have just
Where's the straight card, the heart straight card, so I can just take you right to fucking Chinatown.
I've never seen Chris give up like that.
The fuck?
What happened to the Chris?
Rare give up by Ludacris. And what an amazing moment for Danny to just win that hand with ace high deuce kicker. That is the dream.
Cut Arby off. He's had too much liquor.
There's just so much variance in poker.
I'll be
If
in trouble tomorrow.
if
I won't
Luda
be
River's a
able to talk
pair,
for a long time.
he's checking with the intention of folding, and Danny would look bad by checking. But ace high was just good.
I've been talking too much shit.
Wow, 7 high. That was kind of music to Daddy's ears. Huh?
The way he turned it, like, oh, I have 7 high. Like, oh, wow, that might be good.
No, his plan was probably to like check blast the river. Then when I checked, he was
Yeah,
like,
I was hoping you bet like a set and I could just go all in.
yeah, he was gonna try to pull a move on Papa Bear, but
And then you said you give up. I was like, that's the worst thing I could hear.
yeah.
Hey, can you tell the graphic guy to like make my chips bigger and say I have 20?
RB's actually winning 100K tonight.
Facts. If his business is going well, he could be. Good thing for most of these guys, they have really good businesses on the side.
Yeah.
And they are just playing this game for fun. Actually, all of these guys. Ludacris here with a gutter and a flush draw. Jeremy with 6s. He's got a set. And what does Chris do here? Another big matchup between Chris and Jeremy. We've seen a few of them tonight.
He doubles them up. No question.
Or gets lucky.
He tries to double them up and maybe
Yeah, accidentally.
maybe Lauren doesn't allow that.
This is going to set the tone for the rest of the show. This money's going in.
All in.
If Jeremy doubles here, we're going to have a tame
to you,
game.
Jeremy.
If he loses, it's
Yeah,
game on because Jeremy's going to be on max tilt. Who's going to be on
hope you're not
tilt? Is it
drawing.
Chris or Jeremy?
Or maybe they chop.
Oh, that's
you.
the worst.
That's
we don't
Jeremy.
want that. We don't want to chop.
That's probably you. Too.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jeremy.
Nice.
Double up to 23K buckets. One for the good guys. He's now doubled up twice against Chris. He made the incorrect fold on a bluff one time, so he's definitely overall getting the best of Chris tonight.
Oh, he also, but no, he stacked off on the river with jacks.
Yeah, the jacks hand. Yeah, that was the one hiccup. You're right.
It's been pretty even.
So, okay, you're right. I forgot about that. So they've had 4 big hands together. And you're right. Chris has gotten the best of him twice, and Jeremy's... And the ones where Jeremy got the best of him, he's basically flipping and happened to hold up twice. So, yeah, I guess maybe Chris is getting the best of him. But Jeremy's just running better.
The only person I've seen have their way with Ludacris is actually Nick Vertucci. He just seems to own him.
Oh, my God, it's insane. It's insane how much he's in his head.
How good, dude.
And we all have players that we play with. They're like that. We just can't beat them. We can't make the right decision against them.
And then Jeremy or Chris will just see Nick like do something dumb against like somebody else, but then own Chris every hand. He's like, what the hell?
Yep.
Although it might be turning. There was that hand a few weeks ago. I don't know if you saw where Nick showed a card bluffing against Chris, and Chris made the call.
Oh yeah, I did see that. I did see that.
And then yeah, so that they haven't played many hands since then against each other, but that may turn the tides. We'll see.
Should have definitely won one of them.
All kinds of action, and only one man is really on tilt here, and his name is Arby.
Thank you, bro. Thank you for reminding the whole public that I'm on tilt.
Nice one, Jeremy.
He's counting his chips angrily. People usually celebrate when Chris loses a pot. You should be happier.
I am.
Yeah, start celebrating. 300.
I am. I want Jeremy to win, bro. If I don't win, I want Jeremy to win. And then you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Here comes Chris.
About 3 hours ago, you asked me what it's like to be up a bunch and then to be up hardly at all. And that was Ludacris you were talking about. He was up about 18K, then he was up $75, and then he was up 20K again. And now what is he up, a few thousand?
Yeah, he must be up small now, I'm guessing. Josh's favorite hand here, 5-3. Oh, he lays it down.
No, I never noticed. I didn't notice that.
I like this by Luda. Just doubled up Jeremy. Jeremy had a set. It was an easy double up for Jeremy. Now attack him the next hand.
5,500.
And Patrick reading the situation perfectly.
I have 10, 12, 14, 15, 16.
16 back?
I've been drinking it.
Why do you so?
No, because I did the wine earlier than the ice milk, but I'm drinking it now, though.
Oh, I like that. Okay.
You got me scared about the mixing, and I was like, fuck.
No,
and I already told him to buy
And
the
look at
blinds.
this from Patrick, a 4-bet with Jack 10
He read
off.
the situation perfectly.
What a play by Patrick. You don't usually see that out of him, and much respect.
What am I in for total? Can you ask Ryan what the stream says I'm in for total? Or when I'm down? Just ask him when I'm down. Can you give me a number?
I'm down.
What does the stream say I'm in for?
He said okay.
Thank you.
Ask Ryan how much I'm up.
RB is up $100,000. The graphics are just wrong, and you deleted all the hands he won tonight, right?
Feldman, yes, facts.
That is GOAT status.
RB never
Ask Ryan
loses.
how much I'm up.
Tell Ryan I'm gonna beat the shit.
It's warranted.
Did I say that?
Warranted. Warranted. For that comment, it's warranted.
Must be nice, bro. You have so much money, you don't know if you're up or down. The fuck?
What's that?
It says 25.5, but he's not for sure.
Okay, no, I think that's right. I think that's right.
You're even? Are you gonna leave after
No,
the
I'm
stream?
down a
'Cause
little
you're-
bit.
Okay, good. I want you down so you stay after the stream.
I stay anyway. Don't worry, honey. I'll be here for you.
Uh-oh. Fuck, how did I double
Soldier
Gerry?
down.
I was gonna go watch Karate Kid. Shit.
No, not yet. We gotta have a lot more doubles
Hey,
before I watch Karate. Karate Kid's like the you won a ton. Time to watch Karate Kid.
You gotta win back last times. You gotta win back last.
How many years are we gonna be here? Oh, it's you and me in the game. Anything's possible.
So Danny's just played very old school, slow and steady,
Fuck, you run good, man.
and the cards have gone his way,
Have anything? Flush draw?
and he's up a bunch.
Flush draw?
Button's good.
I can't really remember many hands, like big pots that Danny's won.
I mean, even though he didn't get the full double with tens against Ace King on Ace 10 5-5, he still won a nice pot.
But he's just winning a lot, like kind of quietly.
Even the one time he got a little out of line and semi-bluffed the turn, he just won with Ace High after he gave up. His stack's 35K. I think he's only in for 10.
Jeremy. I should have hit that.
Yeah. He's in for 15, I believe.
Oh, 15.
I'm still so mad that I had the King 10 of clubs hand, sir.
I can't believe you, man.
I snapped you up with jacks on an ace high board when you had 3 aces. That was a good call.
Yeah, what'd you have?
Jacks.
Oh, Jackson's a good call, though.
I liked it.
You blocked it straight.
What is it?
100, 50 more
What is
deals.
it?
It's a digital game.
You're still drawing to a straight, though, too, no?
400.
Queen.
Yeah, queen or 7. I was opening.
How are you enjoying the stream there? Danny boy?
How's that?
So close to betting the river. But I was like, it's more believable if I check all in. I wish you had a hand.
4.
Set one time. You can get it all too. Just bet, call the all in.
Oh, Dr. Eli calling her with Queen Jack.
You could have done that with Ace High. Wow.
Check.
He's trying to tilt you out, bro. You do know that, right? You're doing good. Yeah.
Overbetting this 5 river. I like it.
Gangster play by Dr. Eli.
If you're going to call with Queen Jack on 5, 6, 8 deuce.
You better do something about it, yeah.
You just missed. Check call. At the flop you called.
Oh shit, I was gonna bluff a heart too.
Check, turn. 1,000. Why so much, Dr. Eli?
Because he's bluffing. Because he has Queen High. He wants you to fold.
I said to myself I wasn't going to bet because you might have a 5 here when you call the flop. I hate to give this away right now, but I have an 8. It's like feels good.
Pull. Pull.
Like to sleep well at night.
Nice call by Jeremy. The Psy call. That's his signature move. You know how, like, in Mortal Kombat, they all had like signature moves,
His
right?
is the
Like
side call.
the blue and the.
I never played Mortal Kombat.
Really?
I don't even know what it is. That's how lame
They
I
all
am.
had like fatality moves when it was just new, like, okay, that guy that threw that, I don't know, the check could help, whatever it was. Jeremy's signature move, if he was a video game character, would be the side call.
Like how wrestlers have their
like
patented
the
moves.
DT or whatever.
Yeah.
What they're known
Triple H
for.
had his.
Yeah.
And so you're saying Jeremy's.
If this was a video game, Jeremy, the side call would be his signature. They'd be like, yo, that's the Jeremy.
If you bet 2,000 on the river with Queen High and you see Jeremy's sigh, you know you're dead.
Oh, yeah.
You're dead.
Yeah.
Does he ever sigh fold or he just folds?
Yeah, you kind of saw him side fold with the King 10 of clubs against Chris earlier. Depends on his mood.
All right.
But the side call is his signature.
No, I've never played Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, Scorpion, Johnny Cage, Raiden, Blue Guy, whatever he was called. What were you doing in your childhood? You're kind of old, though, too.
I'm kind of old, and I've been in the poker world forever, and I just have...
What were you doing in, like, 93?
93,
have a hand, huh?
I was up to no good.
In the neighborhood? You weren't watching Saved by the Bell and Mortal Kombat? And
No, I've watched
NBA
Saved by the
Jam?
Bell. And
I know you didn't, man.
yeah, but I just
Duck Hunt?
I just never was into video games. I suck at video games.
Yeah, I could see that.
Thank you.
It's that charity.
I would have, if he wasn't there, I was going to raise.
It's charity.
Yeah.
Thank you.
He wasn't crying.
Yes.
Stop your crying.
I'm not crying, bro. I never cry. I never cry over money. Fucking money comes and goes. What is this shit?
Money comes and goes, George. Bustin' George.
Josh has been quiet in all ways tonight.
Hey, like, I'm gonna sell you the hat bag for $100.
One movie.
Fucking crazy
How
movie.
much?
Blow.
$100.
Great movie. That fucking end scene. with the
Johnny
daughter.
Depp.
Oh, dude.
I need that. Diego Bustin' George. He's got the crazy eyes on the beach. George.
You know what? It's called karma, bro. Just because it was nice
Derek
to me,
for
it's
real.
gonna double up for Chris. I feel it.
Fucking Derek for real.
A deuce would be very bad for
Because it
RB
was nice
here.
to me. He deserves to double up through you.
Through Jeremy.
No, man, you have good
Jeremy, like, leave my name out of this.
Yeah.
I check.
Keep my name out your mouth.
Out your mouth.
Guess you ain't heard. I ain't shining your shoes anymore.
Get your fucking shine, man.
Oh shit, did I bet? I was supposed to check. Shit.
I don't know what's
I have an ace.
Oh, the old okey doke.
So he wins 650 there. We know he was up 100,000 before that hand.
It's the hat, bro. It's the hat. I got my hat
RB
money
is
back.
crushing it tonight.
They call him RB the Armenian angler there.
Hey, man.
I'm just kidding. I love RB.
Oh, I love
And you
Harvey.
love Armenians, supposedly.
I love them both.
Hey, don't make me call Art. Art, Papa, it's my cousin. Wrong, like second cousin.
You can't even say his last name.
I'm friends with Art
Say his last name.
You want me to call him? Tell him to take care of Chris?
Yesterday.
No, actually, I don't know him, but he seems like a cool
Small
guy.
blind, big blind.
I know.
You do? Yeah, you know, he looks like a cool
No, I've heard. I don't know.
Skip back.
Well, yeah. Nobody can argue that.
I need to take some lessons from him, though, man.
Definitely a
I
good
don't know where he
player.
lives. I gotta contact him. You guys have his number?
RB's on one tonight. I like it.
Fucking knock on his door. Art, can you come out? I need some lessons, bro.
Can you imagine you just show up? Hello?
Here goes it.
I heard there's lessons being given here. Who do I want to win this hand? All right. I'm secretly rooting in my head.
I'm gonna bet 1,000.
Wow, 1,000.
Lauren, in all
And I'm not
honesty, do you
bullshitting.
root
It's
for
not a
certain
drunk
players
bet,
in your
bro.
head to win
It's not a
lose?
drunk bet. I have it.
He was kind of drunkish.
It's not a drunk bet. Look, I've been running so bad. I got a fucking show now.
And a spade.
Thank you.
And a spade.
I'm gonna get one more whiskey and that's it for today, bro.
You need at least one.
I've been talking too much shit.
Patrick,
Jack
honey.
10, Jack 10.
One whiskey's not enough for you, honey.
Honey.
We need you to get liquored up, bro.
Liquor, I just met her.
Stack you there, Jeremy.
Oh!
You know you would
Sad,
have
they
gotten.
take advantage of
Oh,
drunk
No,
guys.
no. I would have broken the barrier. I would have
Yeah, maybe.
You've
Might
never
have
seen
been
a
just
drunk, right?
happy, Jeremy.
The chat is reminiscing on the year 1993.
No,
Okay, good. I'm very something. I don't want to act like wake up and shit. What the fuck?
Well, you might not have any more
They're
Jewish
fond of that year.
people, but everything else is okay.
Yeah, but you didn't need those losers anyway.
No, man. I love Jewish people, bro. All my best friends are Jewish. Are you kidding me?
Not after today.
I hope they're not watching. They're all Jewish.
RB limps
Yeah, they're all
with an A7 offsuit and a cutoff, and Jeremy raises King 6 suited. Luda is not having this. Josh is very aware of what's going on. He's going to get in there with 8s. Patrick has Jack 10 suited. A hand he's lost a bunch with tonight. And then he won a bunch with Jack 10 offsuit. Here's the tiebreaker. Big flop. Set against open-ended against King High Flush Draw against Ludacris.
I'm going to a good one.
You want to invite? Where?
You want to go there with me?
Who's got some backdoor stuff working?
It's a Jordanian guy. I'm going tonight.
No, not tonight. Next week.
Next week, yeah, you can.
Yeah. Thursday, maybe. Thursday or Friday.
Yeah.
Is it Friday?
Yeah, it's a good game Friday.
Josh bombs it. 4K into 49.50. Patrick's going to fold the 2 overs and open-ended.
I started with 22.
22.
I think Jeremy will call one time. Raising seems pretty insane here given how solid Josh has been playing and how big this bet is. Into the field, which makes it so much stronger than just if it were a heads-up pot. Is he thinking about raising? No. He's probably just selling that he had a hand that wasn't a draw. Bink. The nuts for Jeremy. I think he should bet here. Josh is going to have to call with his set. Giving Josh a really good price here. 5 to win 18. As you can see, Josh has the right price to call, even if he doesn't win any more money if he pairs the board.
I know you don't mean it, but it's so funny.
He's going to fold?
No, I get it.
Wow.
I knew that was the case.
Oh. Wow.
Wow. If you bluff, you got
Don't show it.
No show.
I don't want to see it.
Wow. Don't show my hand. Don't show it. Wow. That's fucking sick, Josh. Honestly, Josh, that's fucking sick.
Wow, I guess it was a good
I
play.
don't know if I want you to call.
That can be a good call. You need to put out the
Chris, what will it take for you to drink a whiskey?
Wow.
One.
Great fold.
Thank you.
Play this.
Did we all get that?
And the stone cold.
Why do you
I don't like to
Thank
get
you.
sweaty.
So sick.
I swear you're
King
like a
X
female.
of diamonds.
You're like a girl, bro. I don't want to get sick.
Jeremy being a gentleman.
Of course he did. Yeah, that's why. It's crazy fold.
Get on my level. So
Wow.
when we play next level.
I said I was going to check too. But yeah.
Arby, if you want me to
Glad I don't give you a free
I'll
card
get tired
there.
and go home.
I get tired.
It's a ridiculous fold, dude.
I'll give you upper too, whatever you want.
Great fold, Josh.
Adderall, crystal meth.
Nobody else at the table makes that fold.
Wow, this game's starting to get good. RB's bringing the party favors.
Chris fucking jams on me there, and I get all of it.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
So you got Josh Macchiello, who just folded a set to the nut flush on the turn in the chat.
I was thinking of shoving to the flop again, but...
Tell him what you think about it.
Maybe.
I mean,
Worked out perfectly.
yeah,
You know, you
your
can
snap
just
fold.
I bet enough to try to make you not chase. You know?
All right.
Why would I fold
Either you
against
shove,
you?
we get it all in, and we run it twice. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I probably did the, yeah.
And Luda has 2 pair.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry.
It's more tilting to see her hand than winning her hand. Honestly.
Bro,
It's a sick
6-9 hearts, he pops 2 pair, and I've jack 3 hearts. How the fuck is that possible, man?
No, that's sick.
That's why I don't want to see the.
How do you not call that?
Yeah,
Arby, what happened to the
Bro, you're
call?
running so fucking pure.
I thought you were gonna call
Honestly,
it.
you should just be really happy.
You
with
can
that.
you can turn a 10.
Why
That's how
can't
you
we
play
have like
poker,
3
you're not
hearts?
winning in
You
this
know?
game.
Like, yeah,
If that's how you play poker,
yeah.
you're not a winner in this game. If you're saying you're not a winner, the way you play, there was no. I'm drawing to how many outs? How many outs? He's a dominating favorite.
No, wait, 10.
Dominating.
Plus the one
He's
out.
crushing me. So I'm gonna gamble. So I'm gonna gamble. So I'm gonna gamble
For
that.
5,000, you know, and then how much did you have behind? You had quite a bit.
40%.
Eli, you smoke cigarettes?
I'll tell you this, Eli's never folding a set.
Let's go outside.
I get all of Chris's money.
No.
Just give
Let's not
Chris
go outside.
the 8.
We don't want to
One
break the
time,
game.
give Chris the
You're the only donkey
Oh,
here.
he all day. He shoves on you right there.
God, it's not even.
Me and you are the donkey here. We don't want to break the game.
Chris doesn't fold that hand if like there's like 2 people prying it out of his hands with like weapons.
So you had king queen?
Alright, king 6 of diamonds.
King 6 of diamonds.
You can? Okay. make
He's
it-
a doctor,
You can
dude.
see it on Christmas.
I believe
For
you.
your money back,
I believe
guaranteed.
you. I believe you.
I would never lie to you.
I like this by Jeremy.
Donkey raise.
He raised that call.
Just being a gentleman.
Jeremy.
Hit a fortunate turn card. That was his only chance to hit the flush. Josh was going to bet a ton if it wasn't a diamond.
How much?
8.
Josh, are you playing tomorrow? I think Ryan said you were in the ante game. Let me know in the chat.
You know what I mean?
No, you're 20%, 80%.
Like if I had
All day long, I
fucking
fold that.
money, I
think I have to do 3 o'clock. But the whole total pad
It
doesn't matter.
Pad,
Doesn't
I have
matter.
pocket redraw on that fucking
If you tell me I'm 50-50, it's a different story.
I can't
So Josh will be playing again tomorrow.
I'm running so bad at fucking.
I thought of that part in my head.
Ludacris will be in the game tomorrow. The boys from Palmdale will be in the game tomorrow. If you haven't seen them, action.
I didn't want to make myself not like Lauren anymore. So I folded. I did her a favor.
If I had money, if I had a stack, I would call. Huh?
50?
Yeah, I probably got another nibble or two.
He's probably on the flush draw, he's betting, but I have to call him. I can't just call him.
So Dr. Eli limps with 9s. Patrick limps the king 10.
My hope was he slow plays
I'm
it
only
and lets me
50.
see a river. That was my only hope.
Very close to doing that.
And Jeremy checks his option.
Do you call a big bet on the river blank?
Queen.
I folded to 5-2.
And flops 2 pair. Unfortunately for Jeremy, no one has an ace, but it's still nice to flop 2 pair.
Wow, you really are, dude.
I could see Dr. Eli getting a little bit sticky here after playing his 9s
I gotta give you
as a
props.
trap before the flop.
Sick fold, like, honestly.
I was trolling you. At the end of the day, that's pretty sick. I don't understand it. You're on another level.
Look at this hand.
Is this the only deck you have?
Wow, and you're gonna fold it, huh?
They have other.
And Jeremy gets counterfeit on the
He's
turn.
happy about the bluff.
Exact same.
Will they get
Good
pissed
call,
at
good
worst
fold.
or
Yeah, yours card in the deck.
I was beat.
You were?
No, I definitely
In
don't.
the next round.
I promise you, I don't make that late.
Bad turn.
You were definitely
Ace
beat.
3-4, turn
gonna
come
send
4.
me
I got the
another
3-4, Danny
Yeah,
boy.
let's do it.
Or like shuffle differently or something.
Okay, yeah, sure. Do it.
I'm trying to find my.
You know I love you, right?
Both going to sickest street.
It's not you.
Don't compare me and Zach.
I'm saying streets wise.
It's not you.
Never really winning a big pot. You know?
But I can't.
Never really winning a big pot with that board.
You're the 100.
5 out of 6.
Dude, it's 5-6. You're winning a big pot.
A little frustrating.
3-3 dudes.
I knew it was the guy, and I'm like, please don't put a fucking diamond on this one. I was like, oh.
But I don't.
I would rather
9 be
the
bad.
king.
He gets it all. Not all.
As long as he loses, if I lose, I don't care. As long as he loses. Tell Ryan. Please tell Ryan that.
We have 15 minutes left tonight. I don't know how many hands that's going to be, but if you enjoyed this show, these characters,
I'm running bad tonight, Arby.
please hit the thumbs up button.
We had a pretty entertaining last 2 hours as the action revved up and they got the 100 going for that double straddle.
I run bad.
People came to gamble today.
What can I do?
We still got a few quality hands left for the end. Jeremy with the 7s, Josh with 6s.
Danny forgot the first rule. You have to lose the first show you play, Danny.
Garrett G in the chat's asking the correct play. Were you here when Josh made he folded a set?
That was a pretty amazing fold, that 8s fold against the I mean, man, I will say, Josh prides himself on making great reads, whether it's great calls or great folds. He's usually making the great folds mostly. And that was a spot where he's like, well, what else can Jeremy have if he calls flop and then bets that big on the turn, right? Like, what does he have? He doesn't have a worse hand. The interesting thing, Josh out of position, but the interesting thing is that he's actually, I think mathematically he was maybe slightly getting the right price, actually.
Against the flush, he was.
But it's like, if you think that, like, you're never getting paid when the board pairs,
Hockey sticks.
and you just think you know you have the worst hand, then I respect the fold by Josh. It's an amazing read. It's a great fold.
I definitely respect the fold.
I think Jeremy probably should have bet a little bit smaller so that he for sure prices in Josh. But still, you don't expect anyone to ever fold a set on that board ever. So I just think it was great poker, and I just think Josh made an amazing fold that 99% of people don't make.
Agreed.
And if he just knows Jeremy has a flush, then I get it. But me personally, I'm not folding.
I'm not folding. I'm trying to pair the board. There was also a chance Jeremy could have turned top set, which would have been very problematic for Josh with the set of 8s. So either way, it's a very entertaining hand of poker. Josh has been locked in. He's even known when Ludacris has been bluffing tonight in hands he wasn't even in.
He's like, I'm wondering why she's with me.
Josh, can we get a song tomorrow? People know Ronnie can sing. They don't know that you can sing. Can we get a little singing tomorrow? I'll be in here by myself, I think.
I think the game tomorrow is going to be entertaining in itself, but if we can add a Josh song, it'll be even better.
It'll give me time to run to the restroom.
For sure, but I will say I think the game tomorrow, every Tuesday, is just amazing.
It's my favorite. The ante game is my favorite game
Chris fight at. I got Arby minus
on Hustler Casino Live. Oh, good. He's going to sing. Booked it.
Check. I will go higher than that. You know what? No, he's actually in good shape, but he works out. But he does that bitch workout, like fucking cardio. He does the cardio workout.
Arby's a big boy.
He does the fucking, they run on the streets and shit.
Running into Arby's like running into a fucking shit house, right?
Friday, we're going to have a big game. You don't know the exact stakes yet. We know that Bill Klein will be here.
We'll announce it later in the week. By Wednesday, it's going to be big. It's going to be a lot of money on the table. There's going to be some people you're familiar with. It's going to be fun. And it's probably going to be epic.
It's going to be epic. I'm looking forward to it.
And you got the soulful voice of DGAF in the booth.
I'll make sure I get lots of sleep Thursday night.
He's probably been to Israeli military.
I'll be ready. Sounds like a incredible game.
You know, Israeli Ron has been in the military, special forces. Of course. You don't want to fuck with
all Israelis.
I also would believe. You were? Oh, yeah. See, I stay away from Israelis.
That's a great show.
But Chinese and stuff like him, I'll eat him for lunch.
Wow, Josh is calling his shot. He says he's going to book a 46K win tomorrow. Tune in at 5 p.m. Pacific to find out. I'll be in here from 5 to 10. Ryan will be producing the show one booth away. And the boys from Palmdale will be here.
Whatever happened to my LSU game? Did you just score that game?
Yeah, it's 17-10. These guys just got a field goal and they're kicking off.
LSU 17?
Yeah, they're up 7.
On the button, bro. Look. Look at that fucking word.
And Josh is calling correctly here with ace high.
I want to start complaining more. Maybe the luck.
Sometimes when you want.
I'll say this, that on Friday, there will likely be, again, you know, it's early in the week, nothing's confirmed yet, and some things are confirmed, but I will say this. If you know who played on high stakes poker this weekend, they recorded, there will most likely, not 100%, but most likely be multiple people who played on high stakes poker playing this Friday.
That is a flip.
That's pretty strong.
Danny, you have a father.
Against Chris, it is a flip for me.
Yeah.
Just saying.
No, you're not so lucky.
Eli, you took that Israeli Krav Maga. You know Krav Maga?
Yeah, I did. But I was in
Or Ryan.
in the army. I was a fighter.
You were a fighter?
Ash girl or
How do you
Ryan?
not know Krav Maga?
I was more bomb making.
You were just holding the
Bomb making. Bomb making.
Oh yeah? You're just holding a fucking weapon and.
No, I was more engineer of bomb. No.
Oh, so I can beat you. Then no problem.
725.
Yeah.
Ludacris with queens.
Raise the button on
With the massive raise here.
You know what I would be worried about here? I would be worried about Patrick. Patrick was a.
725.
I wouldn't want to fuck with Patrick. And anyone else? Yeah, anyone else?
I told you to take it all the way.
Patrick and Josh. Josh is Italian, but it's not.
Yes, it is.
Chris has an awful hand.
You might fucking.
If Chris can show over.
I have a better hand.
Chris, if you can show
I told you to take
over.
it all the way. I know you have a
This is interesting that Luda doesn't want to call and check it down. Would he feel bad doing that?
I tried to control the pot and even.
I don't know. Some people just want to play. Some people don't like making deals because it sets a precedent.
Right.
That they'll do that all the time and check it down. And I know personally I hate doing that. I also I would feel like I'm kind of angling if I say yes when I have queens, but say no when I have like 6-7 suited there.
Right.
You know. So I kind of am with him there. Just play, whatever. Take the free money.
Yeah, I thought it was an etiquette thing. The math of it is
I think it's a
obviously.
combination of all of it. You just don't want to feel like you're angling.
How about your address? Can you give your address?
You also just don't want to set the precedent. And, you know, sometimes you just want to take the free money.
8400.
I wouldn't want to fuck with Ryan, bro. Ryan is like one of those, you know.
He works out.
He did 75 push-ups that night. He did 75
He did do
push-ups.
75
Yeah, he
with
won
Nick.
the push-up contest.
Against Nick,
I was
yeah.
shocked.
Is he talking about you? Is that why he gives you a discount on camel feed? Is he scared of you?
Yeah, maybe.
I need to start doing more push-ups so I can get. God, charges me full price every single time.
We had a push-up contest once at the table. Me, Arby, and... No, sorry, Arby wasn't the contest. Me, Nick, and Dahl.
Yeah.
And we wagered on it, and Arby was the judge. And I won.
Nick was impressive.
I did over 100.
Wow.
Even though they might not have been like all like official push-ups, but Arby was the judge. And
You know what?
yeah,
Can you give me a coffee?
Gall surprisingly,
cream and
Nick
sugar?
beat Gall. Nick crushed it.
Whatever.
Yeah, Gall's built for
Nick
for
got had like
push-ups.
over 60 push-ups at his age, which is amazing. Gall, I thought I was gonna lose. I would have bet more. I thought I was gonna lose, even though Gall had been drinking. I thought Gall would win because Gall has like a trainer. He works out. He's
Yeah.
in good shape. But he ended up not performing well.
Close. I'm not gonna dock.
I've heard that about him from a lot of women, actually.
That he doesn't perform well.
Yeah, they expect because he has a trainer and everything that he's going to perform very well.
High stakes poker, they actually made
And
Antonio.
as good as he is at poker,
There was this one guy there.
I'll leave it at that.
Gotcha.
I think Antonio had to do like 50 or something like that.
I would say they
We
weren't.
got a
real
hand here.
push-ups.
Queens and tens.
But they,
And
but
Josh
they
just
still
calls.
take a lot of energy. Yeah.
Hey, Ryan's push-ups were like turtle push-ups, bro. He was like going with his butt.
And he did do the.
Yeah, but he did 100, bro. It's impressive.
Get a little kip in his push-up.
impressive.
A little kip in his stuff.
Check. Check 400.
And when people play their big pairs slow before they flop, they get a little bit sticky after the flop. You just saw it with Dr. Eli.
You
but
overcompensate a little.
yeah. But he got lucky and counterfeited Jeremy's 2 pairs.
I got it. I got an ace.
Ace is good. I have 10.
Take it down, RB.
You have a flusher, right? Yeah.
Oh, not a fucking big pair. I slow played.
Do I have an ace? I'm not going anywhere.
All right, guys, thanks so much. Share it with me.
Thank you. Finally, I win a hand.
Thank you.
Come back. Tell him to do the same.
Okay.
Whatever you did this hand, tell him to shuffle this
got in the middle.
So tomorrow, 5-5 with a $50 ante. The
50
boys,
straddle always gets going.
yeah, the game plays bigger than Friday often. Not this Friday coming up, because that's going to be a huge game, but it plays giant.
And this is going to bring us to the end of the show here as we take a look at the winnings, I believe. Or is it?
It's up like 10K now.
No, I think we still have a couple more hands, actually. Never mind.
We're never going to get it back.
This is just the winnings. We got a dealer change here. Jared coming in. So we have a few hands left. We're almost done.
I don't ever. In fact, I'm more stuck.
Danny up a 19 ball, as he would probably
Very
say.
quietly. Josh also quietly at 14K. RB and Patrick stuck the most.
Yeah, I know.
Take out the VPEPs. Chris, Josh, Dr. Eli.
You got used to winning, Patrick. You got used to winning.
Like 28.
Hey, how about Ryan's dad?
Very potentially important people. Dr. Eli
Yeah, for a little bit.
tops that leaderboard.
No.
Am I 100?
50. Jeremy's 100.
Oh, I'm 50. You're 100.
It's not too bad, Pat. It's not too bad.
Jared,
Me
man.
and
Jared
Chris
is a
don't even
nice
call
guy,
that
bro.
stuck anymore.
Yeah.
Jared is a fucking
I
nice
think
guy.
I might be losing.
Jared, if you don't give me fucking good hands.
Nick from Yuma says that Dr. Eli is Gall's trainer. That makes sense.
They're both Israeli.
Nice guy, bro.
And a trainer
Both great at poker.
is kind of a doctor.
Yeah, it's true. Ludacris with aces.
OG.
We saw him win a big one against Jeremy earlier with aces. Jeremy now with queen 10.
Where do you live, Jared?
400 more of these.
No way.
A little surprised Jeremy's defending this hand out of position, but he's ready to gamble, and he flops a gutter ball and an over card that
I might have to start dealing.
isn't going to be good if it hits. It'll be very bad if it hits.
800. Ryan hiring? I'll deal fucking.
RB's petitioning to become a dealer.
Oh, times is tough.
The winner's just I mean, I go and you go, but who else is going to a petting zoo in Compton
winter.
in the middle of the winter? Even though it is LA,
It
it's
is LA.
Oh my God! Oh my
there's some
God! Why did I ask
children
to see
in
it? I swear
Compton
to
who
God.
like
I
animals.
swear to God. Oh my God!
You get it all too.
Double kill.
Oh
You
my
get it all too.
God! Really?
Yeah, you do.
Shut up.
No, I'm not kidding.
Oh my God! Why did I do that? No, why did I do that? Oh my
I had a very
God.
big hand.
How much did I?
Like a lot of
Oh my God!
They put the 100 on it a lot.
Really? That's so much.
It's been 175. You just haven't paid it tonight.
Really?
That's why you don't wrap it. Why wrap it? What's the point? It's a negative for you. Why look at your cards when you get a walk? There's no point.
yeah.
I don't know why.
I was a little surprised he defended pre-flop, and then he got a good flop. Did he just check fold the flop?
Yeah, with a gutter.
Yeah, that's.
Now he's got jacks. Jeremy with jacks. Light open from Patrick.
I'm.
Jeremy's gonna
I like
3-bet here, I believe.
Raise.
Patrick's the most stuck, so he's not folding ace-4 off for $700.
It's a good hand on the button. And that's a good flop for Jeremy.
I need another drink, man. Why are you drinking, bro?
It's a wet flop. I don't blame him for betting here.
decisions the way I made them.
But
I knew you had a monster, man. Yeah. Fuck, dude. It was so obvious you had a monster. It wasn't even funny.
I thought it was
He
funny.
mucked my hand, then I looked down, it's jacks. I'm like, what the fuck?
Raises after I said I would have folded this.
Yeah, what am I supposed to do?
I gave it away.
Oh my God.
Jeremy, your queen was no good if you hit it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really supposed to.
Jeremy,
I don't know.
how much
Is there a new video for
yeah,
me?
stay tuned after
That
the
was
stream,
too
after the ending
obvious.
credits. We have a new
That
video
really was
coming
like,
out
super
with
Well, you put them on flush drive? Check that shit.
Ludacris
I don't know what I put him on.
and Armenian Mike
300.
Mm.
and Ronnie. So stay tuned after the show. New video debuting in 5 or 6 minutes.
So nice against Chris, bro.
How many times have
Ludacris gambling it up with Armenia Mike. Maybe getting lucky.
At least 3 times. Did you see the last time?
I've seen it.
I peeled queen 10. 1,500. Flopped a gutter. He bet 1,000. I folded.
These checks suited here for Ludacris.
They're like, yo, collection. I'm like, all right.
Josh
for
with
10
8-9 of spades.
collection.
Beautiful hand, but he folds.
Well, Luda made it 15 hundo.
I thought my hand's covering
I
it.
think that dude's ever
Well, I don't
folding
see it, but
aces
it
ever.
seems whatever.
Come on, Patrick. You're stuck. Gamble.
Raver, make sure you drop the link in the chat so people can go to the YouTube video if they don't get the redirect.
I was running like 50%, not even like 75%.
15?
Yeah. You know what I mean?
Let's go.
That's crazy, bro.
Patrick makes the call, just like you said a couple hands ago. He's in there to gamble, 8-9 off.
Oh shit, I'm not.
You work hard your whole
He
life.
calls. He calls.
You're stuck a bunch one night. You got 9-8. It's against Ludacris. You're in
My
position.
favorite RV. I think.
Put in 1,200 more. Why not?
Top pair now for Patrick. Uh-oh.
Is it just me or did the football game's going backwards? And every time I look, it's still the same quarter. I look 3 hours
Bro,
before.
so many flags. It's crazy.
This game has gone on 7 hours minimum.
The refs killed the fucking game, bro. NFL especially.
That's a foul. Throw the
Flags after flags, bro.
That's not a flag.
They didn't throw it?
They don't throw it when it matters.
This
and they
isn't
throw
the
it when it's
NFL.
fucking bullshit.
The NFL, that fucking call in the Dallas game was the biggest bullshit.
so
Third and
tired
18
of
fucking PI
Bro, did
call.
you see the Raider game? Raiders.
Bro, Luda's gonna call.
14 fucking flags, bro.
Backdoor nut flush
Third
draw.
and 18 in that game. When the only time it matters, they call PI.
I'm
In
surprised.
overtime, they ruined the
called
game.
against Dallas at home. It's weird.
And he
I don't
binks
think they
top
like Jerry
pair.
Jones, man.
I think he should bet with his image. Some players should check and try and induce a bluff.
Oh, you're bringing it? Thank you.
Luda should bet, try and induce a hero call.
Is that too much? Are you judging me? I want to get Josh drunk, bro. I wish I had a
wanna
good
get
voice. I was
Dr.
not
Eli
singing like
wasted.
Ronnie, you know?
We gotta get Dr.
I have
Eli
the
wasted.
shittiest fucking voice.
Eli gets,
He had the one bottle and stopped.
The chat has
Eli
been
gets
very
wasted.
civil and funny tonight.
No, we haven't played
I like that.
As has this game, this group, this lineup.
Yeah.
Great camaraderie.
When you get him drunk,
A lot of needling. It's fun.
going
That's
on.
what poker's all about.
You haven't
Let's see if
get-
Patrick can make the fold
drunk
here. He doesn't beat much.
What do you mean? You
He
got
beats
him-
6,
you got him
7,
a
7,
bottle.
9, 9, 10, 10 jack. That's about it.
No, man, you got him a bottle, man.
Alright.
He was drunk at Nick's house when he got on the stage and started.
Well, one check on the turn.
Yeah.
Bro,
King
you
10,
start
maybe
drinking
King
when
Jack.
you're
I guess there's enough hands that he beats where he could make this call.
What song should I sing, Danny?
Polarizing spot.
Sweet Home Alabama.
I fold.
Good fold. Good discipline fold.
Lakers there.
You have like 5, 6 there, Chris. I'm so tilted I can't even think straight anymore.
I'm sorry, Pat.
That happens.
Man, no more talking.
No more talking.
Pat's getting distracted by
Quiet game.
I'm sure I'm getting on his nerves because I'm. Pat, I never drink, bro. This is my first time drinking.
Looks like we got another hand.
No, I never drink like this.
The turn and I just
It's not over yet.
get it all.
I hate
all of
dealing
it.
with drunk people, and I'm the
Ah,
fucking.
that puts me on some. That and the king 10 of clubs is making me want
That's
to quit poker.
a tight fold, bro.
I want to quit poker.
A tight fold.
But if I stack you once, I'll want to play again. So,
That was the tightest fold.
it is a tight fold. For me and Chris's rivalry, that's like unacceptable.
It was a good fold, but
Honestly, Chris, for
Chris.
our rivalry, like there should be rules that you're
Chris,
not allowed to fold.
you
Right?
still play the app?
not really all that.
No, no.
Recently.
You want to play heads up tonight? you brought me one?
Another one?
I already ordered.
Another one.
Maybe it's the other one.
RB wants to play Luda heads up.
Is there the Seuss here?
I respect that.
One-man show. 6 o'clock, somebody new comes.
I've been there.
I hope it's a big, burly, strong man.
Any limit you want, bro. Heads up. Hey, this is the best opportunity. I'm drunk and I want to play heads up.
I can't win heads up for some reason. I don't know why. I just can't.
I don't know any heads up strategy, so
Neither do I.
Summer winds keep coming in. Bye.
We'll play PLO heads up.
I'll
That's
I didn't see it.
I don't play PLO.
We should have a day where we all play.
You want to play PLO 3-way, me, you, Chris?
Yes, I do.
Okay, he's a pro.
This guy's way too good.
It doesn't matter.
I want to play PLO with you, Chris. I will meet you guys here every day at noon. We can play 6 hours a day.
Bro, there's no such thing as PLO pro, man. I'm serious. It's all bullshit.
You're right. He's right.
It's all luck, bro. PLO is all luck. Exactly. He thought he was a pro for like 2 months. You remember? He was calling himself a pro. He was calling himself a pro for like 2 months.
And I still think I am.
That's great. That's great.
I'm ready. You want to make those 4 cards? We can do it.
All right, let's do it tonight, bro.
We can do it.
4-way.
We don't have to wait till tonight, sir. You can deal 2 more right now.
He was calling himself a PLO pro. Remember? Those days are gone.
You're offending him right now.
Yeah. I mean, what do you mean? I already accepted the Galfon challenge. 10,000 hands. I'm giving him plus 180.
This is the best day of Danny's life. Die.
He said Jeremy thought it was
Danny has a lot of best days of his life.
Look at him.
That was great, dude. That was a great line.
Someone's got to call him an
Danny's the big winner tonight.
Oh, that was good.
Good for him. One of the good guys in poker. Been around forever. Everyone loves him.
It hurts me a little bit. To know that Daddy doesn't think that I can mix it up in the PLO streets.
You can definitely mix it up.
Hey, he's laughing, you know, as in happiness, not as like it's a joke. He's like appreciating.
Last time he and I played together, he dominated it like a $1, $2 game at the win. That was a good game.
You gotta dominate.
Straight, flush. No,
I
flush
think it might
try
have
to
been a
bet the turn.
5-5-10. 5-5 of the rock, yeah. With our boy Luis from Florida, remember?
Yeah.
That was a good game.
5-5 with a rock.
See, I got lucky on the turn.
RV's starting to turn it on.
Did you say Patrick's coming back tomorrow?
He'll be here Thursday.
Thursday. He'll regroup. He's had a rough night, but he'll regroup, play very well on Thursday. I'm calling it.
Why is he laughing that hard?
And that's going to bring us to the end. So that was the final hand. Make sure you guys all click the link in the chat right now. Head on over to the new video, which is playing right now, of Ludacris and Armenia Mike, the new premiere. Click it. It's pinned at the top. Click that link there. And we will continue the after party over in the YouTube premiere. Here are the final stats. Dr. Eli played the most hands, 66%. Ludacris went nuts as well, 45%. Josh, Patrick, a lot of action in this 7-handed game. Chris raising 35% of the hands. That's absurd.
It's pretty strong.
Yeah, and he was in a lot of big pots. Here's the winnings. Danny, the big winner, up almost 20K. Ludacris was up 20 a couple times, ended up winning 9. Josh quietly won 13K. Jeremy a winner, Dr. Eli a winner, and RB and Patrick the only 2 that lost at the table. That brings us to the end. DGAF, you'll be back tomorrow.
Yep, all week. Thank you, Ryan.
Week. Join us. So for DGAF, I'm Ryan Feldman. Thank you for joining us here in Hustler Casino Live. Go to the YouTube video now.